everybody. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, everybody, every single one of you beautiful faces out there. How is it going? My name is Nick. We are back in again, vibe coding until I can move out of my beautiful mother's basement. We got some people in the chat. Nacho, what's going on? And we got a first. Let's go. Code Bam is in here. Hello, 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 guys. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, I have just woken up my computer. Like I said, I'm just so worried about the internet and this computer, so I always reset it just to make sure that we can get everything in tip-top shape. My OBS isn't even in good shape. It always resets. Something crazy happens every single time. Bite by Dev, what's going on? How are you? Hello, hello, guys. Welcome in. Let's get comfortable. Swiss over on Twitch is here. Hello, my man. How are you? Ant Dog is here. What's up, you guys? All right, let's get some stuff over with right here. Like I said, we become a Grok stan moving forward, guys, and I have no regrets at all. I'm gonna get Grok tattooed on my chest. I'm not gonna make that a deal. I'm not gonna make that anything important because I know if we made that a donation goal, y'all would smash it. Oh, baby. What happened to the Ethernet cable? It actually made my download and upload speeds worse for some reason. So I don't know. Like, this house is haunted. It's something's cursed, Nacho. Something's cursed. Bro, can you guide me on cloud and DevOps domain? I don't know what you're talking about, man, but hello, how are you? All right. Good to see you guys. Oh, hello, happy Wednesday. All right. Like we said, I really want to push some things inside of CoLateral. I'm willing to work late tonight so that I truly believe that I can get all my work done outside of Orca, inside of CoLateral, and I want to get it done where my website, I really feel like we could actually draw in somebody to purchase a subscription of CoLateral. So guys, lots of work still to be done. Like we said, some of our sites or our website stuff has not pushed. So guys, we're gonna start with our first prompt of the day. I think it's as simple as, hey, I believe we had some website ideas ready to rumble, but they have not been pushed to the website just yet. Can we please ship the latest updates to my website? Oh, Handy wasn't on. Frick! Guys, that was such a good first. All right, that doesn't count. That's not first prompt of the day. That's not first prompt of the day yet. Okay, now I finally got Handy going on here. All right, let's start with that first prompt of the day. We have some outstanding changes done to our website that have not been pushed yet. Can you please have them ready to go live on our website? And guys, a lot of that consists of, like we said, our pricing. Okay, so our pricing is there. I think it was really just a matter of, like we said, a lot of this is just way too much text, packs. We want to keep that as simple as possible. I like this where it's like the CoLateral workspace and the structural engineering pack. So they are floating in space. I think really our website is up to date. Recording being cut. Yeah, so we'll talk about what those tools are going to look like very soon. But yeah, that's just going to be a demo video for now. What CoLateral is, like I said, we'd rather just have that video. Guys, remember we had our emotion video ready to rumble too. One problem that I'm having actually is, well, we'll just quickly ask, actually, can you tell me if there are any outstanding changes ready to be made on our website? One thing I gotta do is I gotta go to my OBS overlay. I gotta get it updated or something because my streamer bot is not up to date there. It literally probably just has to boot up streamer bot. So like we said, hey, I need you to boot up my streamer bot. My streamer bot chat on my OBS doc is not updated to what people are saying in here. Also, I want my YouTube live control panel to be working here. Note that I'm live right now, so please don't ruin and interrupt my stream. All right, y'all. How are we? Zimbabwe, what's going on? Ideas will arrive. Yeah, currently just thinking about website development. That's what it's all about, guys. Can you draw yours to your beautiful vibe coded app through your website? Now, a lot of times, right, like people won't even see your website. Like if you got to make sure agents are able to like scrape your website and make it nice and pretty. So consider both the human and agentic aspect of it. So right here, I like this, guys. So the first 10 licenses we're gonna sell of CoLateral will be $99 only, and then moving up, after we sell over 26 licenses, it will be $99 a pop, or $199, I should say, right there. Yeah, the problem is these things in the background still show like structural engineering things. Remember, CoLateral as a base product is going to be an agentic development environment for just work for professionals, and then the structural engineering pack is the add-on that gives you all those capabilities. So guys, we're gonna have Grok working in there. We're gonna have Grok seeing if we have any updates to our website to make, and in the time being, guys, I just shipped 1.025, and that is our latest and greatest update that I can't remember was, oh, this feels a lot better, honestly. This just fixed like some kind of bad scrolling that we had here. I don't know. Something feels good in it, guys. And like we said, holy smokes, Command Center now takes a lot of inspiration from GrokBot. So y'all know I've completely become a Grok stan in recent time. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so when you push that up, it'll move these agents elsewhere. That's good. Okay. So what's super cool about this Command Center right here, if you focus in here, Steven Aaron, what's going on? Fooled by Primes. Another day, another dollar. Y'all know it. It says stream over, by the way. The stream overlay says stream over, by the way. No, I told it that, thank you, by the way. Imagine the stream stops because I sent a Grok agent to like execute it. You scared me a little bit there. What's going on, Undergrinder? Hello, hello. Okay, guys. Remember, big day today. I think I'll go for a 5-hour stream. We're gonna get as much done as we can. Mostly in regards to, yeah, the DVD's still going. Mostly in regards to, honestly, trying to make myself comfortable with just using CoLateral as my main work environment, and then yeah, getting the website ready to go to actually sell any licenses. So guys, we still have a sudden death thing cooking in there. Like I said, I am gonna really play around with GrokBot. My Claude usage is kind of like, it's, well, to be honest, actually, I'm not gonna be working too much Saturday. I'm going to another pretty date with Brooke. It's gonna be awesome. So unfortunately, yeah, I won't be streaming Saturday, so we might as well use some Claude usage. Hey, there's still a sudden death overlay on my OBS overlay. Let's get rid of that, and I need you to reset the donation goal to $13, give it 90 minutes, and come up with a crazy first stunt. All right, there we go. That's gonna fix our overlay. Guys, let me know if the DVD should stay. Like, I kind of think it's a little like goofy, the fact that we're just flying away with that, but I don't know, it keeps people entertained in some ways. It's ADHD brain, guys. It's TikTok brain sort of live stream, but I don't know. Unless you guys say something, we'll keep it, I guess. All right. Like we said, so this has control. This is literally just a command center where all the agents, instead of them like you have to go find it and go grab it here, this just tells you everything that is set in here. Now the only thing is, super staff about Maya. Oh wow, okay. One thing I'm gonna say is I want to make sure that like the agent's view from in here is exactly what the agent card is. So right here, this kind of still doesn't look like the same interface as this, you know? And that's what I'm gonna complain about. We're gonna make sure that this is the case here. Literally the command center is just a better way to organize your stuff. You could have it like a free array, or you can have it like all through the command center. Honestly, like if you did not need the visuals, the goal is that you have your command center to do all your work inside of here, guys. So if y'all think that's pretty cool, let me know. Let me know. All right, we're gonna prompt away here and say, take a look at the command center and take a look at the respective agent card of that agent within the command center. The goal is that in the command center, the agent chat should be exact to what is going on in the agent card. You can see that like we don't have the orange chat bubbles to represent like the Maya agent in here. And also I'm not exactly sure if the text output is the exact same. So I want it where this is an exact replica. Furthermore, have another sub agent ensure that the chief of staff agent essentially is just the orchestrator agent. So that's going to take charge of all of these agent cards, i.e. the other agents in the command center, and take control of it there. So chief of staff is essentially just another place that organizes and shows the whole chat history of the orchestrator. Guys, let's freaking go! It's all about how well you can organize your life in this, because really the tools, you could do anything. It's really just a matter of, are you organized enough to execute with these tools? And guys, like I said, in the structural engineering world, a lot of people are just using ChatGPT as a Google search, guys. Like they don't realize how powerful a lot of these tools are. So I think there's a lot of opportunity, guys, to show them the power of CoLateral, y'all. Let's freaking go. Songs by Blair, what's up? How are you? He's using Handy. Yep, that's our chat little thingamajiggy there. You need to put reels on the right side for HD. Yeah, would you guys benefit if we had like Temple Run going on below me? That would be insane. Okay, one thing that we actually have that I want to take a look at is, hey, last time I left you, you were working on a remotion video of an agent working inside a CoLateral to serve as a demo. I want to see that video. Pull it up for me. Let's frickin' go. And guys, for some reason, like I said, Grok, it takes a very long time to play with our overlay. Never mind, we got it wrong. Wrong hand speed run. I don't know what this is. Okay, it changed our donation goal to $9. I thought we said like 13. And it says $9 equals wrong hand speed run. I'm not exactly sure what that even means, guys. So we can update that. And like we said, streamer bot is really just a thing, but I can't see. I can't see what you guys are saying too much in here. But for some reason, my streamer bot's not even popping up. Oh man. Oh, watching the stream inspired me to start automate my job a bit. Let's go! Songs by Blair. Man, that makes me so happy to hear that, man. Thank you so much for saying that the stream was an inspiration. And that's the goal. Is like, I literally just want to document our journey just to show like anything is really possible, guys. Like I said, like I'm just a fan of, like, I was just a fan of Bridgemine, and then I realized like, I think I can do these things too. All right, this is our demo video. This isn't bad at all. It looks fake though. It's obviously fake. Okay, that's not, this is fake. This isn't actually using the real tool. And what is this showing me? And also this text here. No, it needs to be a faster pace. Okay, I like that. CoLateral, build your own tool, but it needs to show the Beam Buddy guy. So guys, this remotion video is like an okay first step, you know? 25 push-ups on the, holy smokes! 25 push-ups on the front lawn is a very good reload, guys. All right, guys, $13 is all it takes to do 25 push-ups on my front lawn. I'm a bit embarrassed to do that because like my neighbors, their kids are definitely out. They're gonna be like, what the heck is this guy doing? Setting up a camera in front of like his home. I gotta make sure that I don't dox myself either. But like, I'll just show you guys like from the window just so I don't lose any Wi-Fi. And I'll go do it on my front lawn. That is hilarious. I maxed my max. What's going on, Fleur? Maxed out the max already. Woof. That's why I got 2 max accounts. We got Grok and Claude, y'all. And like I said, we only do this part-time. So it's really hard to find that time. But okay, nothing here. Ask anything. Hey, how's it going? Could you open up a 5th agent that is ChatGPT? Okay, I think this actually is an exact replica. Holy smokes, the chief of staff is the orchestrator. And it did it. Look at that. Look at that. And then if I go here, The only thing is I don't see the update. It has not updated. Where it says Nadia is up running a codex on her own page. I just don't see, look, it only still shows 4 agents. So we'll take a quick screenshot of this and get that fixed up. Oh, I gotta clear some rewired cut demo. Nice. Okay, let's clear some context. Like I said, guys, I don't know. Sometimes I still have, like, why is Grok still trying to work on this overlay? It's clearly done. And StreamerBot, why is that not up at it yet? We'll figure it out, guys. Okay, see this? The stunt timer is disabled. I'm pretty sure this was just boot up StreamerBot, but why is that taking so long? Like, it found everything it needs to do. It's just thinking now. Meanwhile, I'm on X praising Grok for being a fast model, and look what's happening live on stream to me right now. What's up? Oh, that is Zico as comes ADE. Let's freaking go, baby. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Zico. All right. Okay, so it does show up as that 5th agent. I think it needs to be a bit faster to pop up. And that's completely fine. Well, here, I think I could trust a 4.6 Grok to show up. Hey, so when I spawn in another agent, I notice it takes probably about a minute and a half, let's say, for the agent to pop up in the command center. It needs to be effectively instant. When a new agent pops up, the command center needs to show that agent instantly. And the same thing should go for frankly anything that happens in the canvas world of CoLateral. The effective information inside of command center needs to be instant. All right, that's a prompt that I trust with Grok 4.6. Guys, if we're making like a design, like a website change, that's all Claude. Lucky is in here. What's going on? Lucky, I wanted to show you. We've been doing pretty okay on the X world. I know you've been following. I know you've been seeing. But guys, I want to show you. Take a look on how we've been doing on X. If you haven't noticed, a couple streams ago, I was definitely less than 200 followers. So in a couple days, guys, we've gained well over 100 followers on here. And we've been doing a lot better in terms of content that we should be throwing on X. So look at this, like our featured videos got 1.3K likes. I just posted this after work 2 hours ago, 226 views on there, 4 likes. This one didn't do too great, but I was really proud of this one, guys. One of my car apps, literally just talking about Grokbot because it is one of the coolest things out there right now. Got 6.7 thousand impressions with 41 likes, guys, and a couple bookmarks in there too that I was really proud of. So yeah, great stuff. Other than that, like it's really good to say that a disappointing thing is like 200 views. So like this 458 from yesterday, right? 110, that was disappointing. 235 is good. Like 235 is probably what we're averaging now. Mind you, this is on a basis of like 2 days. But yeah, super happy to see 6.7K. Sometimes actually my stuff isn't loading up on my screen. Like if I have to reload here, take a look, and then this stuff shows up. 1.6K on this. I was proud of this one. What we were able to like get on in here. Now, mind you, like guys, if you're making X posts, I highly recommend, yes, you do use Claude or use AI to like polish it up and write it still in your style, but you have to come up with the content. Like what I say here, so I basically read every Grok post on X this week. No, I didn't read every single one, but I did, like, this is what I did. I did a lot of research on Grokbot, and I replied like a maniac on Grokbot posts. And based on those replies, like you can gather that information from, for example, Grok. I gathered all that information and I was like, okay, here is a perfect summary of all the things that I've been replying to. People today were complaining about usage limits, for sure. I was complaining about it too, as you can see. Nobody's canceling $300 a month to run a roster of agents. This is what I've been praising too. It is like, if it's running your whole business, which I really think it can, 100%, then you can certainly like classify that as the cheapest CEO ever. $300 a month for that. Nobody knows how to use it. Yeah, we're just at the beginning. So I was proud of that post. Lucky says, Nick, you should go check out Mac's stream. Timestamp 3 hours, 8 minutes. He said he made a cool proposition for you. Okay. I popped in there today, this morning, but I didn't say anything. I just like popped in. I was busy at work, guys, but man, oh man, like I love tuning into his stream while I'm like on company time. Like I just have it in one ear and I'm still working away. Yeah, love tuning into Max Blade streams. Love tuning into the Bridge Mine ones as well. A couple others too, like some of you guys just starting out on your journey. I like tuning into those as well. All right, let's check out what Max has to say about us at 3 hours and 8 minutes. That's insane. Thanks for bringing that up, Lucky. With the timestamp too. Okay, 3 hours, 8 minutes.
I don't know how we take this to the next level. We need to figure that out before the stream ends. I need to send a prompt off.
Whoa, Brandon, look at this. Look what Brandon said. I wasn't even here for this. Brandon says, can we get Nick to guest announce? Wait, what is this about? Lucky, what is this about? Holy smokes.
A gauntlet loop. My secondary Claude account is sitting there just wanting us to set up a gauntlet loop to take it to the next level. I don't necessarily know what we need to do. Can we get Nick to guest announce? I feel like he would do that.
I would. I don't even know.
If we ask nicely tonight, he would definitely. That would be the perfect co-stream. I don't know if Nick has ever done games before, but we could do a Friday night. Friday night, Max's team versus Nick's team.
Woo!
X prize. And we reach out to Bridgemind, and we
go with the sauce.
Whoa,
Thank you,
okay,
Kamsada.
Zico comes ADE with a 5 Dominican donation. Thank you so much for that. That's one more step towards our $13 goal of doing push-ups on my front lawn.
My team, Bridgemind's team, Nick's team. We need one more.
Hold on, guys. We're in the same conversation as this?
We have a Friday night vibe-a-thon stream. It's kind of fucked up that we're all playing my game, though.
I don't care. No, your game's awesome. Your game is freaking awesome. So is this Kong of Duty, guys? Are we playing Kong of Duty? Because I would freaking... I watch that, and I'm like, holy smokes, this thing is insane. Are you serious?
Unc Max cannot be responsible for making everything, putting everything together, all that shit.
I'll help out, Max. I don't care. I don't care. I'll help out. All right, guys. Well, we are part of Lucky. This is insane in the big leagues, guys.
There's no vibe coders that live stream other than me, Nick, and Bridgemind.
That's right, baby. That's right.
And that way, we could have a tournament bracket. You know, like the two teams play against each other.
Holy smokes! Okay, who wants to be on my team? Who wants to? Okay, I know all of. Hold on, the DVD. Oh, the DVD almost hit. Okay, guys, I know that like a lot of you guys probably like watching all three of us, right? Bridgemind, Nick, and Max Blade. But you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. Who wants to be on Nick's team? Who wants to be on Nick's team, baby? Friday night, we are going to. Oh my! I hope it's not this Friday night because that's my sister's birthday. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices. I'm gonna have to call my sister and say, you don't know what's going on. Okay, we might figure that out. Oh my word! Are you serious, Lucky? This is insane. DM Elon, someone says in there.
The one game. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good
I'll show the game. Oh, it's a different game.
All right, Brandon, we'll figure it out. Ty Lopez.
Sarge, what's going on?
All right, we'll get Ty Lopez.
Holy
Obviously, that was
smokes,
not
guys.
live,
How
so I
are we
don't
in
know
the
if I can
same
deal with the negativity
conversation?
You all get though. I know it's unbelievable.
Guys, I cannot
out the
believe
DM.
that. I cannot believe that. We went seriously from like little nobody who, like I said, like just huge fan of Bridgevine and Max Blade. The reason why we're here today, and now we're like on the Mount Rushmore of vibe coders. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, guys, we need a lot of you guys to be on Team Nick for this. We will figure it out. We'll get in contact with them. And yeah, this seems freaking awesome. This seems like an awesome opportunity. 100% we got to go with that. Woo! Oh, we hit the corner. There we go. Let's go, DVD. All right. Okay, what do you guys think of that? That's insane. Oh, my word. Okay, I'm just closing. Sorry, I'm still annoyed that my streamer bot is not showing anything. Yeah, it's not up to date. Oh my word, like my heart just sank seeing that. Well, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. We 100%, y'all saw I was already in the stream. I already liked it. Almost 100, there we go. But wow, guys. All right, like we said, let's freaking go. Let's play the game. I thought it was Call of Duty, but Lucky, you're telling me it's a different game.
Oh.
You said keep watching?
Excuse me, Theo. We're having a vibe coding game-a-thon.
Oh, he's still wondering like who we can ask about. So it's a game-a-thon. I would do that all day. I would skip work for it.
Except for it's all bananas.
I would call in sick to work just if it was like Friday morning.
My
I don't
chat
care.
here would like you in your
That
chat
is
to play
insane,
against
guys. We made it. And thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon, for
Please.
suggesting Nick should be in that discussion. Oh my word, we 100% do it. Or you said
You
something
watch
about
your chat,
co-hosting.
like, Ray Fernando. Yes, Ray Fernando's
Okay, it is
perfect.
Call of Duty. I was gonna say, because I want to play that game so bad. I always see like he always plays it, but I'm at my work desk. I'm like I'm in Microsoft
You could
Excel,
call a dummy
and I'm like
DM
watching the screen on this one monitor, right? That I'm like, you know, here's my work monitor, here's my DGen monitor, and I'm just like looking. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like Lucky is playing Call of Duty. And I'm like, oh, if only, baby. And sure enough, guys, we got invited to have our own freaking team. I cannot believe that, guys. All right, that's a huge W, guys. www.w.com. That is awesome, guys.
He's like the number 12th YouTuber in the world. He'd have 15 billion people.
Whew, okay, let's get back to work here. Like we said, I want to see was there anything else.
For some
Like I
reason.
said, Grok is really slow
Billy
today.
the-
This is
the other
unbelievable.
Guy in Hawaii. Is he in Hawaii?
Oh, he's talking about Billy now. Excel of Duty, playing at work. Slop says, what's going on, man? We could. No, I can't. I can't. Guys, I'm so busy at work, too.
That would be banger. And I really think Nick would do it. Nick would definitely do it.
Yes, I would do it. Guys, look, we're still talking about Nick.
To help host, that would be fun. Yes, that would be.
Okay, Brandon loves us, eh?
Bring Maria. At least Nick to help host, that would be fun. Yes, that would be banger. And I really think Nick would do it.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Like a Friday night type situation.
Okay, Friday night, perfect.
We force him to not do work, and him and his chat play me and my chat, which we have very similar chats. So you guys are actually gonna have to decide where your loyalty lies. Okay?
Decide, y'all. Who do you love more?
And then I guess we gotta decide the game mode. You know, I think
Team deathmatch or
plant the bomb.
if we get Bridge in here too, man, like a three-way
massively.
like TDM on a huge map. I don't know.
We have issues with the sound not being very good.
Oh
We
my
should probably
word.
just have, like, the
What do y'all think
the
of
footsteps
that?
work in a gauntlet loop. We
I cannot
probably should have
believe it,
be the
guys.
Plant the bomb game.
We're in
mode,
the
not
same
just straight
conversation.
up, team deathmatch, because straight up team deathmatch kind of.
So he's saying no to
It's
that.
fun, it's
Okay,
nice.
guys, now I can finally see the chat here.
But I think that the plant the bomb game mode would be much better.
When Grox is running 4. Oh, it's 4.5.
I think it'd be much.
How did that happen?
15.5.
/ model.
get you a
Thank you, by the way.
Or at least the VOD can be partnered. The new
4.6 high is the meta.
The new map is so good.
That is a huge W. Sarge, what's going on? I saw you. I wasn't able to look too much because I was off yesterday, but were you like beta launching something in the Discord?
Guys, today.
And if so, like, would you want me to take a look on it? FPS games are too hard to actually vibe code one shot. I know he's been working on this for like a few weeks now. I know it's been a few weeks he's been working on it.
Oh, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys?
Let's go. Okay, guys, if he comes into the chat tonight, we got to say we watched the proposal.
5:45 p.m. tonight. Okay, yes, it is. Nate, I pray that you were in one of those games. Nate, I pray that you.
Oh, Nate. I thought he said Nick. I'm like, what?
A 1v1?
Okay, that is insane, guys. I cannot believe it. All right, guys. Well, like we said, it'll be Team Maxblade versus Team Nick. Who do you love more? Guys, if you love Team Nick, make sure you like this stream. I see Max got 93 on his stream from today. Let's see if we can get 94 or more. This would be absolutely insane, guys, on a Friday night to play that. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Fast Principal, what's going on? Any good use cases for vibe coding other than games, websites? Other than SaaS? I mean, like building an app for structural engineering purposes, but again, that kind of goes into like a website and a SaaS still. So, well, there's gonna be ways. There's gonna be ways. Jose's Team Max. Oh no! Who's Team Nick, guys? I need y'all to let me know if you guys are Team Nick. Test. Okay, that's amazing. So Chief of Staff is an exact replica of the Orchestrator. One thing I will say right here, and like I said, I don't know why this Grok agent is taking forever. I said literally just look up to see if we had any updates on our website. Oh man, that made my whole night, guys. That made my whole night. Baseball wants to be Team Nick. All right, how big are the teams here? Nacho's Team Nick. Code Bam is Team Nick. Let's go. I know Lucky is, although thank you so much, Lucky, for bringing this up to our attention. I know he is a loyal Maxblade guy. I know he is. But imagine if we had Lucky on our team. Imagine. That's the powerhouse right there. That is what like determines who wins. Oh man, we 100% would do that. That's insane. Woo! All right, guys, let's get to work because Friday night can come another night. It's Wednesday. We're grinding. Hey, when we are taking a look, when we are prompting, when we're in the command center right here, I don't want the Orchestrator search bar box to show up here because obviously it's just overlaying two of the same chats. Make sure that we either show one or the other. Woo! So Lucky, you haven't chosen a team yet. That's a laugh. You can't dodge the question. Are you Team Max or are you Team Nick? Guys, what do we have to do to get Lucky on our team? What do we have to do to get Lucky on our team today? Or not to, for the game. That's insane, guys. I can't believe it. Woo! Team Nick, Tony, what's up? Oh man, I cannot believe it. Okay, so guys, I'm very happy to see this command center. Look how much it's simplified. Look how practical it is. Like you can now truly manage your agents inside of here as if it were literally like iMessage, right? And then yeah, you could seriously still have these guys absolutely cooking in here. I do want to make sure, can we still have it where, because I was at work today and I was like, oh, this would be really good if CoLateral had this. Kenneth is Team Nick, let's go. Oh man. So is it as easy as like if I just hucked in, yeah, okay. So a spreadsheet can get hawked to it into the array here. You can have an agent cook in here. Change the title of this spreadsheet to YOLO swag and change that in A1 too. Let's freaking go. Okay, you see the animation there? Guys, this is looking so nice. Like we said, the animations can come second, but first I really do want CoLateral to be functional. We want this. Putting me on the spot. Lucky, you gotta choose who do you love more. It's literally like choosing who's your favorite child. Max Blade or Team Nick? You gotta pick one. If you choose Max, I'll be so sad. Lucky, can you please be on Team Nick? Just because like we'll need it. Like you gotta consider, like Max has like a bit more viewership than us, so he's got more reinforcements. I just need your help, man. I just need your help. Woo! And remember, guys, when we stream this together, you have to be watching both Max's stream and Nick's stream. So just mute one or the other, whatever team you're on. Honestly, make sure you're in that stream for sure. But make sure you check out both. That is insane, guys. Oh, okay. Let's get working. So I want to see this board here. So we got agents board. I want the board to somewhat be like, this could be, well, like we said, we don't want this to be a summary of emails because that's honestly what chief of staff orchestrator could kind of still be. Like guys, when you set up a Grok bot account, for example, or honestly, like when whoever's been like setting up Hermes, like you have to have a chief of staff agent that runs and manages all of these agents and it calls upon them. It's not going to work. They're not necessarily going to work together inside of CoLateral that way. But I really want to function in a very similar way. So that this orchestrator, like, again, like you could have an agent that manages your inbox in the way in which like you have like OAuth connection to your Gmail account, which by the way, it says nothing scheduled. Is that because, well, there should be a calendar right inside of here. It says nothing happened. Is it because the calendar is completely separate? Pull up my calendar. Okay, so it's because the calendar is a separate card, and we're gonna change that because, oh, I pasted an image here, but now I completely forget what that was for. Oh man, okay. Like I said, this agent did not do a request at all. Oh, well, it's still typing. What? What's going on? Okay, that's another complaint that I'll have here. Again, like, this is why, guys, that we are not going full-time into the CoLateral workspace. This is why we still have to split screen Orca, because I wouldn't be able to get anything done if this was still the case. Okay, so it wasn't able to do that. What if I spawned in a Claude agent to do the exact same thing? So again, connect to this card. Change the title of this card to YOLO Swag and change that in A1 as well. Feeds in. What's this? Document card ID. Again, like this whole card ID thing. Like, I understand maybe that it understands it. Hey, take another look at the output of this agent card. It's still showing like a card ID with a bunch of gibberish. Again, this serves no purpose to me as a human. Simply just hide this. Like, this cannot be the output shown when we're in chat mode of these agents, please. Yeah, and there's a lot more examples of just gibberish right here. Here are many more examples of gibberish that needs to be hidden from the chat output. Remember, this is supposed to be as clean as possible. Tony! Yes, Sarge, but Max Blade is... what's this? Notice me, Senpai. I'm noticing you, Tony. I notice. Wake up! Tuppy is here! What's going on? TMA, how's it going? My YouTube says you're featured. I think just in your world, I might be featured. I think it recognized that you're a big fan, TMA. Woo! That's all the rappers work for the most part. Hermes, OpenClaw, etc. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Ask it to research several variants and mock it up and show it as a demo. Else you're stuck with what generically suggests. There are better UX options. Sure. I'll ask that like for, yeah, literally show me. Like if it doesn't understand what I'm saying is gibberish that shouldn't be shown here, Well, we'll talk about it then. We'll talk about it. All right. All right. Still, unbelievable. Wait, why did it prompt spreadsheet? I never said spreadsheet, did I? And I never said that. Oh man. Oh, this is harder than I thought, guys. This is the real battle. Here's another follow-up. For example, I never said spreadsheet and I never had this paste into here. Please clean this up. Remember, the chat is supposed to be as simple as possible, like an iMessage conversation between the user and the agent. Woo! Have I ever used Codex or Minimax Code desktop app? The Codex app for sure, yep. Not Minimax. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh man, I cannot believe, guys, we're gonna be part of the Friday night games. Unbelievable. All right, we're going to war. We're going to war with Max Blade, guys. Have no mercy. Mercy shall not be held. All right, guys, we got 42 people in the stream watching. If you guys are new here, please consider subscribing to one of the fastest growing vibe coding channels on the planet. Make sure you like this stream. Our goal is to beat Max Blade with 93 likes. Is that what he had? Where is he? Where was he? Yeah, guys. Our man has 93 likes. Guys, let's try to get this stream to 94. Let's show him who the real Kong of Duty champs are going to be, baby. Let's freaking go. Nacho knows what's up. All right, cool. We'll get that fixed up. And then a big thing, yeah, the calendar. I want, like, that can't be its own card. It literally has to be in here. So let's clear that. Okay, finally, reload the CoLateral canvas from, what happened here? Spawn high, delete terminal registration now on command center. This was nothing like what we prompted. I literally said, see if there's anything outstanding on the website. More likes on stream, please, or no limit resets on your agent. Tuppy knows what's up. If you guys like the stream, everybody gets a Claude reset, a Codex reset, and a Grok reset. So make sure you get your resets, y'all. Well, Grok, they just did reset. So that was the big news today. They did a whole reset. So everyone's yippee. But like we said, we just started. But I was happy because my Grok bot, I spent a lot of usage just trying to get it set up. So now it's clear. So for the most part, it's just like running my routines. That should definitely last me the week. All right. Let's get some work done. Like we said, on the board, we want a calendar, right? On the command center, I don't want a calendar to be a separate card. I need the calendar to be like integrated into the command center. So when I'm on the board for today, this should literally just show essentially the calendar feature. And note, yeah, the agents should have no problem in like adding, editing, and deleting different events onto the calendar. Okay, so there's an inbox, like we said. That's how you just connect to your Gmail. I'm gonna try, guys. We've tried 3 times to get this going, but I don't think we're there. Because like it gets me through. Holy crap, it worked. Wait, it says nothing waiting. Holy smokes, guys, it actually worked, I think. If I go to my settings, hold on, this might leak my. Holy smokes, guys, connectors. Yeah, I'm literally connected. Holy smokes, guys. Okay, it connects to your Gmail account and your Google Calendar. It connects, baby. Look what's on my calendar. Look what is on my personal calendar here. Tomorrow is garbage and recycle day. And look what's coming up for today. 8 o'clock tonight. I gotta go take out the garbage and recycles. That is insane. It works. It works, guys. And look, I got 5 emails. Hold on. I'm gonna open this up to see if those 5. It says nothing waiting. It says 5, but nothing waiting. Summarize my latest email for me. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's tied to the orchestrator perfectly, guys. Well, it's just like we said, this box will not show up once we prompt here. Oh my word, guys. This is, finally. Y'all know how many tries it took to get this going? 8 to 8:15. You allowed project to access. Yeah, 100%. Oh my word. Guys, we have it working, guys. Can we get W's? Okay, well, I did ask, like, hey, like, read my latest email, which is probably something along the lines of me trying to do something with my... Oh, it'll be a security alert for trying to do CoLateral inside of here. Read my latest email, please. About inbox. So, okay, that's cool. It shows, like, in the about inbox. Security alert. Look at that. Security alert. Insane. So inbox, I don't want it to literally just read the person's inbox. Can you use it to auto delete old emails? So Tuppy, yeah, you can. If you have ChatGPT work, if it's connected to your Gmail account, yes, you can just ask it to do it there. You could do that just through the desktop app. And once we actually get like this working, it should be able to delete my emails, or like don't mass delete my emails. Yeah, like it should be able to delete like any old codes or promotional emails. So yeah, it should be able to do that. Mind blown, guys. Okay. Hey, just take note that this overlay shows up like even if I'm prompting the inbox or the calendar board. So just take note of that. And I also want you to send a sub agent to have it where we're in the inbox tab to simply just give summaries of latest details of our like most important emails. Obviously don't have it read every single email here, only the ones that's like with respect to like the given project that we're working on, or anything that like the agents are working with through email. For example, if like we literally have one of the agents like with the sole purpose of managing incoming and outgoing emails, have those with the indication of which agents work in there. Woo, guys, finally! I do have many more events. I'm just surprised that opens on the chief of staff. Okay, what the heck? These drop-down menus? Unacceptable. Like I said, I want to get these Grok agents actually cooking, but this is a UI change, so y'all know we do it inside of Claude always. Like going back 10 years, Tuffy says. It might be able to. If it has to work hard, it might hesitate in doing that. So if you give it context as to like searching these keywords, delete these. Or like, no, because in Gmail, essentially, Tuppy, it should be able to, if it can't like do it directly through the OAuth connection with Gmail, then worst case, it can like computer control your open Gmail, sort by oldest, and delete those ones with your approval. So many unread emails. Yeah, try playing around with the ChatGPT work just to see what it can do there. Oh man. Goal was making command agent the chat. Yeah, so that is done already. So amazing. Nacho's 15,000 unread emails. Unbelievable. Guys, go check how many unread emails you have. I think I have 3,970. Oh, so I got you beat, Tuffy. I got you beat. I'm the one giving you like oh, you gotta use this ChatGPT work to clean it up. I'm the one who needs cleaning up, clearly. Take a look at the drop-down menu user interface here. This is unacceptable. This needs to first not be a huge blow up of the options. This needs to be nice, clean, matching the theme of CoLateral. Please have an agent review this and execute a beautiful drop-down menu consistent with the rest of CoLateral. This was in the command center. Yeah, so we got Google managed local agent. So, wow, you could literally get a local agent cooking in there. That's insane. You do it first and let me know. Oh, just so it doesn't accidentally delete stuff. What did I do it with before? I had Claude Cowork do it for me one time, because that, like, Claude Cowork, one of the first options it said is like unsubscribe from promotional emails, and I thought that's harmless. That's harmless, at least. Okay, so by the way, I think Fleur suggested like have it like walk through with me like an interface of what this should look like. So this is the artifact that Claude popped up for us, guys. The conversation chat is a conversation, not a log. Guys, look at this beautiful presentation it gives, literally just for me to review. Like, it recognizes guys, we are very important CEOs here, right? We're building. You come to us with beautiful presentation. Although they did not justify this text, this is pretty, not a log. Today, 4 of the 7 bubbles are addressed to the machine. The engineer typed 1 sentence and it's the smallest thing on the card. Yeah, like, see this? Okay, same session, same cleaning, 4 different answers to the question, what replaces the noise? Everything gray below is the is interactive. Yeah, oh yeah, so interactive, so like when it gives different options there, I guess it's saying. You got to be the best in the world for user X. Oh yeah, 100%. We will be. We won't settle for anything less. And guys, if you don't settle for anything less, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Remember, at 2,500 subscribers, the lovely Brooke will be here on stream. It'll be spectacular, guys. We got to start getting more ladies into this vibe coding scene. We got to get more. Okay, so what's this? Same. So it's just showing me the different ways that this could be done. By the way, Fleur, great idea. I think I like this one the most, where it shows like, you know, Felix, Claude. There's like a little Claude thing there. This is all. That's a great presentation there. And then it just says 3 steps, and then you can click it. That's insane. Look at this artifact, guys. Wow. And then this is where you could take a look if you really wanted to go in depth with it. This is the one. Option C, 1 receipt. This is the one, guys. So which agent was like waiting for me to pick? Is it this one? Oh, 100% is this one, yeah. Full test suite. I want option C. It is the best by a long shot. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. What every variant strips? This is not a preference. Is landed already. Yeah, so something like that. Okay, the address of the CLI needs. Removed from every bubble. Perfect. Stripped. Never a bubble. Yeah, 100%. Honestly, guys, I gotta give it to Fleur. Great idea. The fact that we like looked at this as an artifact and decided like, yep, this is what it's gonna look like for sure. That's the best way to do it, guys. If you're ever doing any UX or UI changes, definitely like ask it to make you an artifact. Ask it to preview it, because if you're gonna ship it, you're spending too many tokens on shipping it and then like reverting back and then just trying to fix the same thing over and over. But overall, I love the stripping that you did here. Please proceed with this. Unbelievable. Great stuff, Fleur. You are the man. Guys, let's get some W's in the chat for our man, Fleur. Is that how, am I, Fleur? Fleur? L9P? Probably. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong, my man, but thank you. Mattress Mac is in here. God, Claude Speak is killing me lately. So much noise, so much signal, so much load bearing. You said load bearing, and as someone who works in building design, I'm going crazy over that, man. Why this order? I don't understand that. None of these are clickable. I'm gonna just have this review this overall. Let's get this grok agent going. I could trust a grok agent here. Like I said, I gotta have more faith in grok. And once we get this whole like CoLateral orchestration layer, it'll always be Claude as my orchestrator. And then Claude will take the, like, it'll prompt grok execution agents. Simple as that. Simple as that. I think that's seriously the best way to manage your token use. While still making sure your tasks get done the right way, baby. All right. Have a review of this settings menu for the command center. Remove anything that's not even a clickable button. Simplify this as much as we can. Yeah. See how that's a good drop down? And then this. Oh, what was up there? Did it? There's no way it fixed it already. Opens on. Okay. Holy smokes, guys. Look at that. So today is my calendar. That shows my calendar. And then up next is, look at that. So this is literally based off my email. Hold on. Okay, now I can't even close these settings. That's a problem. Also, I'm not even able to close these settings to make sure there's an expand and collapse button readily available and clickable for this in the command center. Furthermore, get rid of where it says Gmail next to the date here. And also next to August 26th, put the year too. Make it look complete. Holy smokes, guys. I am so freaking pumped. I'm so freaking pumped for when we can actually truly like be vibe coding. Like we could do everything in CoLateral. I can literally manage every single aspect of my life inside of CoLateral. And then you guys see what the next step is. Like once we get the CoLateral desktop app, like to perfection, which we'll never be, but like, you know what I mean? Like when it's really ready to roll, the next is to get like a phone app. Because I'm starting to see like, okay, Grokbot is insane because the ability of me to like manage everything all through like one chat on my phone in bed, right? But I also love the interface of like vibe coding on my computer, right? I want to like be able to manage my engineering work. Like if I'm seriously, guys, if I'm literally able to like replace my full-time job's work with like prompting on your phone, it's over. Like it's over, guys. It's over. I know we're far away from the phone app, but imagine that. Imagine that. We're still a long ways away. Still a long ways away. But we'll figure it out, guys. Oh, my Tommy just kind of like turned in a good way thinking about the idea of that. Oh, you see that? You see how the arrows aren't moving? How do I describe that? Not sure. Okay, like we said, we got some agents cooking here. Reload the CoLateral canvas from origin main commit, then spawn a 5th agent. Oh, was this just a oh, this was this took a while because it was just like fixing up the speed issue here. Yeah, actually test that out. Have a sub agent test out the speed there and come back to me making sure that it's effectively instant. There we go. Oh, wow. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Tuffy, let me know if you're playing around with the email stuff. Definitely, I'd say start by getting it to unsubscribe from promotional stuff that you choose. So first it'll give you a breakdown of all the things you're subscribed to. And then you could say unsubscribe from all of these except this, and then it'll do it for you. Guys, I still can't believe we are. Oh yeah, Charles, what's going on? I was literally about to say that, but I thought like, that's too cheesy. I was like gonna say like, guys, AGI is gonna be solved via CoLateral by the end of this year. But I was like, that's kind of a deep cut joke. But no, yeah, guys, Sam Altman literally said AGI by the end of the year. Like, this is all very exponential. I don't think anyone saw like super apps in 2026. The fact we went from like chats to like MCPs, like just the beginning of like vibe coding, like in Cursor, for example, to like now we're not even done the year, and like you can literally have everything done in one app. And it's really just a matter of like, can I market CoLateral to be one that's more beneficial for structural engineers? Potentially. Okay, like we said, our ran 7 shell commands to change to change the title of this. Oh, like we said, this doesn't look good here. Here, I'll close this. Oh, this was like a Tip Tap Games thing. This isn't good that we can't really change much. Like we said, this spreadsheet is not, that's hideous. Rats. I need commands like zooming out and zooming in. Like, although I could get an agent to like, hey, zoom out in this spreadsheet so I can actually see like all the cells filled in. Like, I should still be able to use like commands, right? Like, like we're not. Oh, so it just went full screen. So it's still working, hopefully. I don't know. Unless all it did was just full screen this, that's bad. Have you guys heard of Ox Alpha? Is 5.3 flash and scoring 80% on deep SWE. Ox Alpha, we did play. I didn't do too many prompts on it. I heard it was just bad, and it's no longer got to be free. But Lucky says Fable 5.1 is going to be good. It's going to be massive. It's going to be massive. There was a little bit of fumbling with just Fable 5 in terms of like how they released it, then they got banned, and then like they're saying, okay, you can only have this much usage and things like that. I think like now that they're no longer stumbling, I think like Fable 5.1 as a Mythos class model is going to be massive. It's going to be freaking massive. And like we said, like Claude has some answering to do. All right. I might as well just sub agent prompt in here. Hey, have a sub agent review all the functionality inside of opening up a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet opened up here, and I want to be able to like zoom in and out of the spreadsheet worlds using like control and the mouse wheel, but that's not working. And it's very, very important that there are like the shortcuts that work inside of Excel, specifically like all the command ones. Because as someone who's a power user of Excel, some might say that I'm a freak in the sheets. It's very important that I have these shortcuts. So please ensure that all the control shortcuts and all the typical shortcuts of Excel are available. One thing I tried to do, like I said, is trying to zoom out, but it wasn't available. Sorry, that was a ramble prompt. All right, guys, I gotta restart the music here. Remember, we have a late night. I am actually drinking coffee because I'm like, I need to grind. So I will be tired tomorrow, but that's fine. I will stream for a couple hours. Then tonight's the night that we really get CoLateral ready to go, guys. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm dead serious. If we're not full screening CoLateral by tomorrow, this was a disaster stream. All right, you hear that? If we are not full screen and CoLateral by tomorrow, disaster stream. Simple as that. Okay. But I like the fact that, oh, one thing I should say, remember we talked about the calendar. I think it's very important. Ooh, you see how hideous that is? Remember, the command center is supposed to be pretty. Review command center when it's different sizes in the array. Remember that command center is supposed to be a beautiful, like, home base of CoLateral. And it's important that maybe there should be a minimum size of command center. For example, it has to take up like half of all arrays, and it can't go any smaller. Remember that you shouldn't be able to delete command center either. And ensure that it looks pretty on all sizes. Also change the icon of command center. Maybe change it to like a home. Command center is the home. This is where, like we said, like this is your Hermes spot. Why can't I not get this to the settings to shut down? Also, is there not a, oh, I clicked the wrong button, that's why. And another thing too is it needs to indicate, I'll just prompt, because I have a bad habit of explaining my prompt to you guys and then prompting, so I'm repeating myself so often. Okay, here's it. Furthermore, I need you to have a sub agent that will take a look on the sidebar where it shows the agents. I think it's also important that it shows if an agent is connected to a card, it shows kind of what card that it's connected to. So that, like, next to the name, for example, that can just spawn via a like a little icon that shows like maybe a spreadsheet that it connects to. You don't actually have to show the card because like the user can just go to that agent card, for example. And this only really just like shows the chat to be managed. Maybe what could be beneficial is like there can be some sort of button somewhere that simply says like go to agent, and then it with a nice iOS animation transition takes you to that agent in the CoLateral canvas. Simple as that. CoLateral Kansas. It prompted right there. Let's go. All right. Fleur says channel 33%, the app 33%, and learning improvement vibe skill math 33%. It's all connected. The better the channel, the better the app, the better. That's exactly it. You get it, Fleur. You get it. This is why we do the live streams too. The live stream is not only just to like build an audience, like to build the channel, but it's like building a community. You guys are helping me learn. I learned so much from you guys. CoLateral has improved so much because of you guys. Like that is one thing that helps big time, right? And of course, like live streaming, another benefit is the fact that like I can look back on the live streams and I can like kind of pinpoint, I'm documenting the journey of what CoLateral looks like. Also, like the transcript of these live streams, right? That helps gather all the information about what CoLateral really is. That's all data. That's all stuff that I could use to benefit CoLateral. So that connection right there, the live stream helps the channel, it helps the app, and it helps to learn and vibe code better. Simple as that. Like I love how all connected this is. When I'm streaming, it doesn't feel like I'm getting, ooh. That's a bug. That's a bug. I just full screen command center. Hold on. Okay, have a sub agent review. I just full screened command center and then I left full screen, and now I'm stuck in this state of CoLateral that can't even move. Please ensure that this doesn't happen again. Have a sub agent also review that this doesn't happen with other cards beyond just command center. And look at that, guys, the DVD just got a hit. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Big to see that DVD thingy majiggy move. 43 beautiful people in the stream watching, you guys. I love it so much. Remember, our goal is 94 likes. Remember, y'all have to determine if you are team Nick for Kong of Duty, or if you are team Max Blade for Kong of Duty. Guys, let me know whose team you're really on. I know you might have a bias and you're gonna say, oh, Nick, we're on your team. We're on your team. I'll believe it when I see it on one of these Fridays, okay? I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, that was a quick fix, but, like, we should never have that. We should never run into that again. Okay, so chief of staff, like, guys, I'm so happy this is turning out really well. Yeah, this would benefit greatly if there was, this just told us like what it was working on. Holy smokes. Okay, if we got rid of these settings, like we said, ooh, why is there a delete button? Stays on the canvas, yeah. Let's get something reviewing. Ren's in here, what's going on? How are you, my man? He says, what's up? How you doing? Keep cooking. You know it, man. We are 100% cooking. We are 100% getting this in tip-top shape. The goal for tonight is to be full screen and CoLateral for tomorrow's stream. We are no longer going to be vibe coding in any other app. We're going to get all of our work done inside of CoLateral. Lucky says, is that Grokbot inside of CoLateral? No, it takes a lot of inspiration from Grokbot. But I literally prompted, say, take inspiration from Grokbot and like build it inside of CoLateral. So these are just like CoLateral agents using your subscription inside of the CoLateral world. So that way, like your chief of staff organizes, runs pretty much like a chief of staff inside of Grokbot, inside of Hermes. It tells you your most urgent stuff. Look at this. Holy smokes. Security alert. So it tells me most urgent. It sees a reply on my Google like Gmail account. If this stupid settings would get out of my way. Hold on. All right, now we'll full screen. We'll full screen CoLateral. And we'll full screen this. Look at this. I can literally send an agent. Copy prompt. I should never have to copy a prompt. Because like the whole goal is that like you have an agent with that context ready to go. But look at this, like a security alert. This is literally just me tagging my Gmail to CoLateral. So what happens if I click send an agent? Okay, and this is, so it says terminal ready. This is a bug that we have fixing right here. So here, I'll zoom out of that. So this is reply security alert. Okay, so update installed, restart to update. Okay, no, that's the thing. It's like when we say send an agent, it should literally like send an agent with that context. It should reply back saying like, this is the next step. Do we proceed? And you'll say, yep. Simple as that. Like it would literally just be like, reply to this guy? Sure. Like if it wasn't urgent, like it was like a client that said, we need these set of drawings by tomorrow. It would show up as urgent. You'd say, send an agent. The agent would come up with a plan. You'd approve of it. And then that agent could then potentially spawn in some more agents, organize with the orchestrator, give all that context to the orchestrator to like then manage all those agents. Those agents spawn in the correct tool cards to get the job done. Then it comes back to this with the final execution of like sending the email back. Do you see how literally just clicking a button and then saying yes can get your work done? Can get your work done for you. And then clicking send upon your approval. Like guys, I have goosebumps literally seeing this laid out. It's 8 o'clock at night. I am making sure this gets done. I'm making sure this gets done. All right. Let's get to it, guys. I don't like how this has this card. Like we said, goals to perfect. This is all done here. I'm gonna clear this context. We're really just gonna absolutely cook. Okay, we're reviewing the command center. First and foremost, when I click on one of the tasks that it has ready to take on, we shouldn't have the option of copying prompt, because the whole point is that when I click sub agent, it'll spawn in that sub agent with that prompt already prompted. The sub agent, upon clicking send agent, like in that agent card, should then get ready on executing that task. It's as simple as that. Furthermore, I had a bug issue in which when I sent an agent, my card kind of got stuck. I think I have a Grok agent that's going to look at that and fix that, but ensure that there's a nice smooth transition into like going into that agent upon clicking the button, and there's no bug there. Woo! All right. And then I'll take a picture of that. Furthermore, have a sub agent review the right click of Command Center. There should be no reason why there's a delete thing, because we're never going to delete Command Center, as you know. And review these other features, make sure that there's no redundancy and that they're all useful. DVD hit the corner. Nathan is in here, guys. What is up, Nathan? How are you? Bag of Rocks is in here. Beep, boop, beep. What is up? Rez is in here saying, awesome, looking on targeted tasks the way, from my experience, jumping around make you lost at step one. You guys know I was notorious for jumping around. I would jump from like CoLateral. Oh, my OBS overlay. Oh, Nick Bops. Oh, I'm gonna work on this outreach thing. Capital Command. Guys, this is one thing that's helped me big time. This is one thing that's helped me stop bouncing around and stay focused on CoLateral. Grokbot. I know. Will he ever shut up about it? Will he ever shut up about it? The answer is no. The reason why I say that is because now anything that has to do with like anything external of like this stream and vibe coding, like me working on like merch for CoLateral, for example, me working on like potential outreaches, potential like partnerships, sponsors, etc. That is all done on my phone via Grokbot. Like YouTube stuff, like my YouTube titles, thumbnails, Grokbot takes over. And it's on a completely different machine, guys. So I'm not worried about like my machine running like way too many of these agents. I am very, very, very happy with my purchase there. And I highly recommend you guys do the same. Of course, what's my take on like setting up a Hermes agent, for example? If you can do it and you're happy with like setting up like a Telegram or a Discord, whatever it is, by all means, go for it. But I'm just saying, like, there's a lot to be said about the fact that Grokbot sets itself up instantly. And you're in the X ecosystem. Like, guys, there's huge things to happen with XAI, with like SpaceX, the cursor acquisition, X Premium Plus coming bundled with it. Great things. Nathan's in here. Yeah, Comes ADE is Zico. So everyone say hello to the rebranded Zico. The DVD actually hit the corner. Look how close it's getting, guys. I don't think that's a miss. Oh, that's so close. The more, the merrier. What is up, Ethan? All right, up next today, like we said, the calendar. Okay, I need you just to clarify for the calendar. When I say the calendar should be in Command Center, like it should be like with respect to the events of my Google Calendar when it's connected. Else it could just be like whatever calendar. But yeah, just make sure like the Google Calendar shows up upon in Command Center, but in the nice like CoLateral themed way. You know what I mean? Just like show the calendar with the connected Google account events plugged in. And then obviously you should be able to change. And then obviously you should be able to change between like the different like sub calendars essentially. So you can like toggle on only work stuff, personal, etc. Woo! All right. Yeah, my exclamation mark Discord is still not working. My man, I will, here, I'm just going to paste the Discord in the chat here. I know my bot has never been able to do that correctly. It's so weird. That's one thing I could really get Grokbot to fix up. I think we have a Nightbot manager. Okay, I just sent the link to the Discord there. I'm gonna pin that. So go check out the Discord if you haven't already, guys. I think we have almost 300 people inside the Discord. It is awesome. Sarge, if you're still in here, I see you just sent me Crimson Watch. Oh wow, okay. So guys, Sarge is, I think he's through beta testing Crimson Watch, which I think is like, is it basically like vibe coded movies essentially? Sorry, I'm completely butchering it, Sarge, but let me know. So I just come up with an account here, tying my email, and then is it like it's a group thing that we do? I'll sign in. I'll definitely get myself in it. Show notifications, why not? It looks a little scary, I'll be honest, this first intro page. This is cool. And then my email. All right, guys. Isn't applied gross. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's all right. It works for now, I guess. Okay, so I created my account. I don't know if you have, like, we need your approval for it, but this site is invite only. Okay, so yeah, you'll see that I applied for it. Dismiss for now or close for now? This notice appears every 24 hours. Okay. Oh wow, Crimson Watch. Hey guys, a private streaming room for friends and family. Let's freaking go, Sarge. All right. I like how minimalistic this is for sure too. Because a lot of the times when you're like vibe coding an app, it gives you way too much. This is nice. Now you're good. No need for approval. It's a link invite. Gotcha. Okay. I just got the email thing for Crimson Watch to verify my email. So sync part of your person. So if I just do personal right here, browse and watch on your own channels and direct stream your way. Jeez. Holy smokes, and you got a whole chat here? We make other things too. Crimson Radio. So what's this? Is this like a movie? Holy smokes! Sarge, what? Sarge's got movies, baby! Holy smokes! Police Federal. I'm not. Holy smokes! It's a Netflix movie. I bug coded and made this over a few years myself for the most. This is insane. This is insane. Holy smokes, guys! Fat W's for Sarge. Vote, select media. Are these like all the movies you can watch? So I could watch Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Start vote. Guys, I want Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Oh, so then everybody votes. Check out other tabs. Sorry, I'm lost. Where do I see the other tabs? This is insane. Oh wait, hold on. My movie's about to boot up. Now playing, the voting ended. You're joking. Mind you, this is probably just my crappy internet, guys. Don't worry, but. Holy smokes. That's my child. Guys, this is literally the movie! This is literally the movie, Sarge! How many freaking movies do you have in this thing? Holy smokes! Holy smokes, that's insane. That's insane. Guys, fat W's to Sarge. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a watch part. That's why. Okay, gotcha. That's insane. Oh my word. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Watching a movie on Crimson Watch. That's insane. How many freaking movies? There are thousands. Oh, my man. My man. Well, I won't tell the government about this. I will not. But my man, Sarge, that's insane. How long would that have taken you? Is beyond me. How you would have thrown in all those movies in there. Holy smoke, that's insane. Cheers to Sarge, guys. That's unbelievable. Oh, I won't play the movie just in case we get copyright strike, but cheers to Sarge with the Crimson Watch, guys. That is awesome. I think Sarge did share a little bit of that in the Discord. So guys, go check out the Discord if you want to see some more information on that. That's insane. You can. It's not hosted somewhere in jurisdiction, so it doesn't. Let's go. I'm literally gonna tell Carney right now. Go to Crimson Watch right now. Woo! That is awesome. Fat W's to Sarge. Okay, like we said, I'm a little urgent to make sure that there's a toggle for that too. Expand and collapse. You see, guys, sometimes this is the problem I have with Orca. Like, it's still, look, it's still a little problematic. Like, this Grok agent is just kind of floating here. I can't even scroll it. Yeah, see, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. CoLateral will fix that. CoLateral will fix that, y'all. My lighting, I'm definitely gonna have to invest in some better lighting, guys. Woo! Especially like now that it's winter, like by the time I get home to stream, like even any time, it's gonna be pitch dark. Pitch dark. I'll share some guest links once I get some things fixed in a bit. That's awesome, man. Yeah, guys, go check out the Discord. I think Sarge just has it shared in the general, so go play around with that. Of course, yeah. Sarge is the man. He's been helping us big time on these streams, you guys. So, of course, we're gonna help out and cheer on Sarge on his journeys. Okay, like we said, a huge why bypass default? Perfect. Change A1. Change the title on this to Sarge. I'm coping, guys. Like, again, why is this not able to play around? Both cards are renamed to YOLO Swag. No, they aren't. With all due respect, no, they are not. Ah. He said now it's winter. I know. Oh, okay. In Canada, there's two seasons. There's winter and construction season. That's always a funny joke. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. But like now it's like summer's over. That's kind of sad. Oh, I gotta grab. I still do have to get the garbage and recycles done, and I have to go get the mail while I'm at it too. So I can do that before I get off stream. I gotta write that on a sticky note first, guys. Garbage, mail, and I would take you guys with me, but like Wi-Fi is gonna disconnect, and oh, I don't think I'll be able to if I'm not on the same Wi-Fi then do the video ninja. We'll figure that out. Remember, guys, our like goal is 94 likes, all because Max Blade got 93. We have to beat him, just like how we'll beat him in Kong of Duty on a Friday night, baby. Recycles. All right. Got that sticky note done. Guys, my whole desk is just becoming sticky notes now. You got to eat every sticky note you write? Oh, no way. Not for free, at least. Not for free, at least. I think that was one of the craziest things that we did, was eat a sticky note for a donation. Okay, so retitle this, Sarge. Change all of the cells to Sarge. I want to see if I can do that now. Like we said, we got an update that'll fix that. This is such a bummer to see this in Orca. This is just a frozen Grok tab. I'm just gonna assume it's dead. Moon Whisperer says, you are always full of energy. What is your secret? I do have instant coffee in here. Nothing else, guys, I promise. I've always just been an energetic guy. You can ask Tuppy the Third. Tuppy knows me in real life. This is just how we are. It's who we are. It's how we are. I do focus on good sleep, although I'm contradicting myself by drinking late night coffee. Hey, mind you guys too. Like, well, here's the thing. Like at my work, I don't have to be like too physically active. I sit at a desk designing buildings, so it's mentally draining, yes, but in terms of like physically draining, not necessarily. So that's why I like sometimes I like bounce around and like Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Drink water. Gin and coffee. No, nothing in there, Kenneth. Okay, again, huge problem. It's not actually working inside of spreadsheets. So we're gonna prompt. Like I said, I trust Grok. Again, this isn't a design idea. This is just a somewhat of just, yeah, a functionality one. So we could trust Grok here. It is essential that all agents are able to, when they're connected to a spreadsheet card as shown, they are able to take over and like have full control in changing, modifying, adding, and deleting these spreadsheets. Both the spreadsheets that can spawn into CoLateral and both spreadsheets, Excel files uploaded to CoLateral. So have sub agent play around prompting an agent to see that it can actually change the contents inside of a spreadsheet, both uploaded Excel and like native spreadsheet here. Ensure that's the same case for PowerPoints, Word documents like docx, .ppt, and yeah. I love finishing prompts with and yeah. Like that's how you know you're rambling. Guys, I'm a yapper, okay? One thing that was funny was yesterday on the Discord when I had to tell you guys, by the way, guys, I can't stream. My mother was home and, well, I say she's a yapper. She ended up not even talking to me. She was asleep on the couch, but I did have to go. I went on a nice, pretty, I went on a fun arcade bar place date with Brooke yesterday. It was so much fun. It's just you pay like an entry cover fee and then you have like unlimited access to all of these arcade games all around here. So super cool, super cool. But I missed you guys as well. Oh man, I'm absolutely dialed right now. Add your DeepSeek key. Okay, this was one thing that we complained about here was set up DeepSeek. Okay, this is amazing. It literally just popped up. You can't see it and I'm not going to show it because it has an API key showing here, but I literally clicked DeepSeek and it pulled it up on Google Chrome, which is perfect. So add your DeepSeek key. So I'm going to see if this works. So guys, I'm going to do this off the camera here. So I'm pretty sure if I click that and then I paste my key inside of here. Holy smokes, this might work. Save key, copy a key in Chrome or paste one below. Okay. The goal was that like it would pull it up on Google Chrome. You grab your key and then you should just be able to paste it. Or like if it's something like Claude, like it should just work right away. This is DeepSeek, so it would have to be API key that you got to grab. But yeah, open DeepSeek in Chrome works. Create new key. Let's see if this works, guys. Copy. Holy crap, it worked. Start DeepSeek. That's insane. That's insane, guys. All the things that we were complaining about now work. So if I click try again, oh, it might not have. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, how are you? And what is your model? Starting DeepSeek, your prompt goes. Okay, well, it prompted and then this still stays in the text box, which is not cool. So we'll fix that up, guys. Like we said, we'll get. Oh wow, so we got CoLateral, Claude. This is done. Goal is making CoLateral's command center match its agent cards. That was pretty easy, so we can clear the context of that. Moon Whisperer says, it seems all the vibe coders have a girl. Yeah, because we're awesome. We're awesome, man. Because we respect women. All the vibe code streamers respect women. Who knows what it is? Let me know in the chat, guys, if you got a special someone. Are they supportive of your vibe coding endeavors? I'd say, like I said, Kyle was our #1 viewer ever here. However, Brooke has always been like our #1 supporter. She's just never been like the first viewer. Guys, like when I was live streaming, she didn't even have the YouTube app. She would just watch from like Safari on her iPhone. I thought that was great, but I was like, what do you mean you're watch from Safari? Like you're not even signed in. You're not even subscribed to my channel. She would literally have like a Safari tab that would just like be a shortcut to my YouTube channel. So she'd watch from there. I'm like, that's very cute. That's very cute that you do it that way. So like I said, #1 supporter. Both like in terms of #1 being there, and then #1 is then the biggest supporter. Unless any of you guys want to take that #1 spot, let me know. I think we got some huge hitters. TMA is a big fan. Tony shows up all the time here too. Nacho is massive. Oh my goodness, I think all you guys. Sarge shows up every freaking time. Nathan, of course. Tuppy, guys. Lucky, guys, like this. Fleur even. Oh my, like a lot of you guys have shown up since like the beginning, and I love how you guys are here supporting this journey on growing to the freaking moon, baby. We are going all the freaking way. And like we said, guys, like I was just a kid who saw Max Blade, saw Bridge Mind, and was like blown away by what these guys were able to do with vibe coding. And of course, like I had an interest in AI, but like I wasn't like fully submerged into this world. I was just like blown away by what they were able to do. And here we are now, getting invites from our heroes to play their games. We like, guys, did you see that part where we're like, he was like, we got to get Max Blade, we got to get Bridge Mind, we got to get Nick. Like, we're in that conversation? We're in that conversation? Are you kidding me? That's one thing I got to call Brooke and tell her, like, did you hear this? Did you hear this? Oh, my word. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. The only thing is like I definitely feel like I shouldn't be in that conversation because, like, I haven't even made revenue off CoLateral yet. But like, I know that should not ever be an indicator of your success, because like everyone starts at different times. Everyone starts at different journeys, right? But it just goes to show, like, what? Like, what? Like, huge, like, like I said, like the inspiration as to why I love like Bridgevine and Max Play is like they showed me like you can seriously make a career out of this, Nick. And I really haven't shown that to any of you guys just yet, but I promise big things will come. Big things will come. Oh, look how many images I'm pasting here. Huge problem. For example, this DeepSeek guy here. I've already set up DeepSeek. Actually, I'm gonna check again. Guys, go in webcam mode. Just gonna pull up some. Yeah, it says add your DeepSeek key already. Everything is connected. DeepSeek runs on this machine on your key. Yeah, so DeepSeek, there's just a problem. Just a problem. That's okay. Completely okay. All right. I have it connected, configured, but it still has this error message at the top. And I gave it a prompt, and it's just the 3 buttons ellipses. And then my text box actually, like, it's still showing the text that I just put in there. It hasn't removed it. So please look into prompting DeepSeek, play around with it, make sure it works, and yeah, fix it so I can actually use it similar to the other agents. So something like DeepSeek running on like an API key, for example. What about, again, something like a open code? I'm pretty sure open code works. Okay, this is a problem where it says default here on the model. Of course, there's so many models that you could choose from on open code. So we got to actually have those popping up. So I'll prompt it here. Furthermore, take a look at open code. The model selector is stuck between default and other. Please, like, actually have a scrollable selection of all the different models that we could choose from DeepSeek. And this should be typical of all the other like agents that we could spawn in here on the agent cards. All right. There we go, guys. How have we been doing on subscribers here, guys? Good to see everybody here. We got all the regulars. We've gained, oh yeah, we've been doing good. We gained 7 subscribers. I think we started the stream. We're at 2160, guys, which is, I would have never thought we'd be at this point this early in our journey. So guys, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, share this to all your friends so they could subscribe, because they don't want to miss out on the beginning. This is literally how it all starts out, guys. Update installed. Yeah, like we said, redundancies, unacceptable. Review the screenshot, see the redundancies. Like we said, I shouldn't see the same text over and over and over and over like this. Ensure that agents don't prompt this way. I'm really hoping that, like we said, by the end of today, there still might be some of these issues, but we could still get our full workflow done right inside of CoLateral. The only, now that I'm thinking, guys, like, you know, here where it's like, ooh, there's a home button that shows this. You could change the title there to agents, something like that, right? And then you can go right into it. I wonder, should we have somewhere that indicates the title of where you're at here? I think we should, because sometimes I'm like, what is this? Or is that just like another thing to, no, it's not another thing to manage. It's really just like right here. I think there's not a lot of space, and I don't want to make too much more space. Fleur says, large corporations are skeptical to even ChatGPT and Claude since they can capture context. How will you solve this? Most have own infrastructure for models, self-hosted or API. So especially, like, I know this just from being in the industry, like outside of like software companies, like for especially for structural engineering, a very old school industry, they certainly don't have their own self-hosted or API models. Definitely not. The infrastructure is not there. Rather, their AI policy is as loose as they don't even have a policy. It's just a matter of like, just don't be stupid with what you're uploading. Or it could be as strict as even like they only use like Gemini because it's like everything's connected via like Gmail in the Google environment, or even worse, Copilot. I know. Imagine that. So the companies with like Copilot, for example, we can't sell anything to, right? I mean, mind you, remember, CoLateral has like the structural engineering tools in it. So once we get our professional engineer license and all, right, like we at least have that. And we at least have an environment, right, where it's like, if you really didn't want to use agents in here, you still could use CoLateral. But I don't recommend it, right? So how do we get around like people who are like skeptical of ChatGPT and Claude? I think a lot of it still goes into like, you have to recognize like when you feed your information to like Google, is that any better? Like you're feeding it into Gemini, you're feeding it the same way. Like sure, like people might have trust issues with, I think, like someone like ChatGPT, because what was it, guys? Like a year ago, people were reporting that chat conversations were showing up on Google. That's kind of a big issue, right? One thing you could consider is like, maybe there could be admin features inside of CoLateral where like partners of the firm, for example, can set what types of documents can be uploaded, can be thrown in here. Now, mind you, like when you're doing this terminal use, actually, that just takes over your whole computer. So that is a good question, Flair. That is a good question. It really is case by case. Like, what is your AI policy? And if they fall into the category if they don't really have an AI policy, which I think is a big amount, then it's really about educating. It's really about showing like, this is the advantage that you have. These are the pros and these are the cons. right? And I definitely think that the pros outweigh the cons big time. Simple as that. Anything that's like super confidential, I don't think you should like have agents prompting around and touching for sure. It's a good question, Fleur, for sure. What's going on, Nimi? Is it Nimi? How are you, my man? I'm new. What are you making, brother? Brother, we are making CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. This is my agentic development environment. I like to call it a super app at this point, where you essentially manage everything in your engineering workflow, all in this app. All in this app with all these different canvases. You have a command center where it's like all your top priority email and calendar events are sorted right here in this space, and you all manage it right inside of the app with agents to play around with it. So if you like what you see, my man, make sure you subscribe to the channel and enjoy what you're seeing. Some companies have an isolated environment through these companies. A company I used to work with had an isolated environment for Gemini. So any information put in Gemini was not used as training data. I see. Okay, that's good to know. I think it should be explored since they have enterprise subs. The key is training models on your customer data. Might not be an issue for the first customer, but for larger clients, it's a real issue. Yeah, 100%. So, and that's more that we're gonna learn about and we're gonna find out and like be able to like answer upon as we go through this journey. 100%. But great input from everybody. Great input from all you guys. Guys, how many likes are we at? Remember, the goal is 94 likes. We have to beat our man Max Blade like we're gonna beat him in the Kong of Duty games. I see 33 likes. I know we can get it to 50 at least in the next 20 minutes, guys. Come on. Happy Wednesday to every single one of you guys. Look at this. We're still working away. Grok 4.6 is here. It's a lot slower than I anticipated, guys. I'll admit. Hold on. I'll say, pull up a new spreadsheet. Okay, that's instant. That's great. That's great. Drop the spreadsheet. Cool. Okay, now when I click away, here's the thing. When I click anywhere in the canvas of CoLateral, like in the array, for example, or click any of the tools, this text history thing should disappear from the orchestrator. It still stays around for too long. Have I tried BridgeMind's app? No, I have not. I have not played around with that app. But like big things are coming from that, man, for sure. I think him taking down View Creator, taking down Vibe Academy, best decision he could have made, for sure. Do everything inside of a super app. BridgeMind 1. Focus, dial in, lock in. Okay, this is a problem, guys. You can see this spreadsheet here and this document, very different functionality. Although this is like the native spreadsheet inside of CoLateral, this is like a dropped, like uploaded Excel file. They need to work similarly. And like this is actually hideous to work inside of. Okay, and you could see like the zoom in and out commands work in the native spreadsheet here, but they don't work in this document. So I think the goal is to make uploaded Excel files more similar to a native one here. And then this should be, you should be able to export this into a spreadsheet. You should be able to export this into a spreadsheet. Simple as that. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? Is that the best app for vibe coders right now? Yeah, BridgeMind. Yes, and then CoLateral I think is the best for working professionals. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I will concede that like if you are a vibe coder, CoLateral is not the best on the market right now. It's not, but if you're going to be a working structural engineer, for example, it is like the best product to exist ever. Simple as that. Hey, yo, bro, what are you building? Hello, how are you? CoLateral, this is my all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. vibe coded agentic development environment. If you like what you see, you don't want to miss out. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are the fastest growing vibe coding streamers on the planet. Y'all know what it is, baby. Okay. And yeah, like Orca, great AD, but it's time to move on. It's time to move on to bigger, better things. This Claude session looks like she is all done. Oh, control wheel. All saucing. I'm a big screenshot guy, guys. Take a look. I think a big problem is this. Native spreadsheets inside of CoLateral and dropped documents like Excel files look and kind of function quite different. I need dropped Excel files like documents to function almost identically to the native spreadsheet of CoLateral, because the native spreadsheet had all the control options. It's just like this document didn't. And I've noticed that like this document dropped in is kind of hideous. I think it really needs to function similar to the native capability. So I don't know if it's the best case is that we just, once a document is uploaded, then we kind of convert it to like the native option for spreadsheets. Maybe that's a good idea. And then also I want for like any spreadsheets, PowerPoints, or Word documents, we have the ability to export these to Excel, Word, and PowerPoints. Delegate however many respective sub-agents necessary to accomplish this task effectively. Keep looping until you deem that the dropped uploaded files look and function similarly to the native ones on a scale of at least 9 out of 10 or better. Please proceed. All right. Yo, mate, now you build CoLateral with the help of another app. Once you're done, you can use your own tool for vibe code. Yes, that is the goal. Levantine Studios, the goal is that by the end of tonight, I will be full screen inside of CoLateral, because I will be able to manage my whole business, everything we do with like streaming, social media on X, like all of what we do will be managed in this command center, like emails. Oh, corner hand on the DVD, y'all. Love to see that. Yeah, everything will be managed inside of here. All my vibe coding will be done in an array like this. The goal is that, yes, like we will only work inside of CoLateral. We're just fixing a couple bug fixes inside of these agents that will, that are just making it like too inconvenient. So what's this? We're on bypass permissions and it's waiting for my answer. Oh, it's just an update. And yeah, how it repeats itself so many times. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Roll dogs. Oh, 100%. Hey, my man subscribed. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, guys. I see we got to 2170. Remember, if you guys subscribe to this channel, I have to do one push-up. We have our push-up cam. I might pull that up. I know I'm definitely due for quite a few. I'm gonna see, actually, can I get this GVT agent? Hey, I need you to pull up my push-up counter. Open it up as a tab on Chrome. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then there's another thing, guys. I want to do this, but I know it's got to be like opening up a whole other can of worms. Is like, I should be able to have like Chrome tabs that open inside of CoLateral. Like, if we're really trying to make this an all-in-one app, although it's like, that's the thing, is if I try doing like too many things, it's gonna, there's just so much more maintenance inside of it. How is CoLateral better than using your computer normally? Because using your computer normally, like if you have a spreadsheet full of your, like I was doing this, okay? So most people work with like calculations on paper, calculations on a spreadsheet, calculations on a finite element analysis model, the Revit drafting, a PDF viewer, Google Chrome for like looking up code stuff. there's way too many things. There's way too many like copy paste, and you have paper too. There's so much human error in all of that, right? Now, that is like the average engineer right now. For someone like me, without CoLateral, I'm still using like Claude or ChatGPT, like maybe on like Sandbox inside Google Chrome. But I still have the issue in which like I'm like transferring everything all around. Sure, there's like some connectivity to Gmail through like the ChatGPT application, right? But it's not an all-in-one space. I'm not doing like my drafting. I'm not doing modeling there. CoLateral, you're gonna have it all in one space. It's going to be impossible for something to get misplaced. You will have the code tied in with your agent. You will have the code tied into your model. The agents will modify all of that live. That is the difference between CoLateral and a normal computer. I know architects are also using Revit. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, Revit is the meta right now for everything in engineering and architectural. CoLateral right now, by the way, guys, like how you see it, this is just the base product of CoLateral. Any like engineering tools, that's going to be sold separately. So that way, like y'all can just buy CoLateral as a base product, right? Have this all working on your computer. And then that way, like if you are an engineering firm, for example, or someone who aspires to be a structural engineer, you could buy that as a separate package. Okay. Sorry, I was wondering like, why do I feel like I don't have anything done or doing anything right now? It's because this is in a different spot here. Remember OG Thang? This is where we had our games. Here we are. So this is where we were playing with like Shrek Russian roulette. This is insane. Look at that. Click. And I can walk away. Banked. Nice. TMA, unfortunately, Autodesk has AEC sewn up. It really sucks. Yeah, Revit is 20 years behind on technology. Yeah, it's so behind. Like, guys, like, why do you think I'm doing this? Why do you think I'm doing this? It's literally out of the frustration of how old school the industry is. Like, here's the thing, like, BIM modeling and like drawings for like bidding so contractors can bid on a project is so old school. It goes as old as like the 1800s, I swear. And it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Now we literally have agents. We have LLMs that can like, it's just like us like manually drawing stuff. Even like agents like drawing on Revit. Unbelievable. Oh, thank you for that, Ryovos, or how do I say that? RV Royos. I can't pronounce it. Thanks for coming in, my man. Appreciate it. Unbelievable. Okay, OBS overlay. How you doing, brother? How's CoLateral doing? What stage are you at? We're at the stage now where my workflow will 100% just be, I'll have this full screen and we're only going to be working inside of CoLateral. It's getting that good. It is getting that good, my man. So thanks for tuning in. Sweet, good to see you, man. Barely before I got injured. Happens, man. Happens. All right. Oh, what do we got here? Hero. Just got to do some things. Got to log in. I'm learning HTML and CSS, bro. Then I'll start with agentic AI. 100%, man. Get right into it. Get right into it. The future is now, my man. I gotta stand up. We got some energy to be frickin' utilizing right now. Frickin'. Okay. Oh, definitely one thing I gotta work on is the website. Oh, guys, we've been doing great on X. Nick is really good at vibe coding. Let's go. Maybe you're not. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I learned from the best, man. I literally would watch Bridgemind live streams like somewhat religiously. I'm still bad, but I would watch his live streams and just like listen to his prompts and study his prompts. Like I noticed like some of his tendencies. He'd say like, yeah, swarm of sub agents. I'm like, what is this guy talking about? Yeah, so I learned a lot from him, man. So I'm definitely not better than him. Do you have a standing desk, Nick? Yes, it's it's a bar desk. So it goes up to my belly button. So this is me standing. But I have a bar stool, guys. It's literally wood. So I sit on this when I'm just sitting. My butt hurts after a long stream, guys. My butt hurts. So that's why we're standing up, baby. All right. Nacho says Bridgemind the GOAT. You know it, Nacho. You know it. Josh is here, day 46. Let's frickin' go, baby. It comes really easy when you like stream obsessively. We do this way too often. We need to get a life, but we love it, guys. Okay, yeah, like we said, there were some changes to this website. For example, this is still showing like engineering stuff. Remember, CoLateral is a base product. It's just got to show like agent cards and all that. I got to do it in a Claude session because of the fact that Claude is just better at UI design. And I have trust issues with Grok sometimes, guys. I'll be honest. You need to put a cushion. Yeah, I have some like pillows, but then they lift me up too much, and then I'm like, oh, this is weird. Don't forget us when CoLateral explodes. Your biggest supporter from Tunisia. Thank you, Smile. Thank you. I will never forget you guys. 100%. You guys are my day ones. I'm never forgetting y'all. I'm gonna have to get a better cell phone. Make cooking content to sell my app. Gotta figure out getting on the App Store too. Yeah, that's such a long process. Definitely get in touch. Make sure you join the Discord, John. Get in touch with Nathan Geckler. He's a mod here in this chat. He is the GOAT when it comes to shipping apps. 19-year-old kid making good money off of it. So if you want to know the whole process of getting your app shipped, make sure you talk to him. And guys, like I said, I just want to show you, we have been absolutely killing it on the X game. We have gained like 100 followers over like 2 or 3 days here. And yeah, like we're getting lots of views on our page, original content. I throw my car apps right into here, guys. So 700 views on that. I just posted that 3 hours ago. This one's blown up almost 7K with 41 likes on that. And then everything else. For some reason, this doesn't show all my stuff on here. Yeah, it keeps, I have to reload so it shows this. Look at this, almost 3K on this one here, 27 likes. That was just a screenshot. Mind you, I think I definitely cook on when I'm like typing these things for sure. But yeah, guys, we've been taking X a lot more seriously. It's going to be our top of funnel. Once we like really start advertising what CoLateral is all about, this is really where we're gonna get the most amount of exposure. YouTube being like the next place where like y'all can like see me as a human being, y'all can trust me. And then Discord is like where our biggest fans are, right? So if you guys are a big fan of the stream, you know where to go. The Discord is linked in the chat. It's pinned there. You can't miss it, baby. All right, general purpose update installed. How's Claude doing in this session? I'll give it like a 4. Oh wow, there's still a couple sub agents cooking there. Like I said, all right, YOLO. Let's get Grok to clean it. I trust Grok with my whole life. Maybe I don't. He's now realizing there's a few more things that I want to change about this website. Remember, I don't want CoLateral literally just like everywhere to say engineers exclusively, right? Because I do want like B2C. I do want B2C customers to see CoLateral as an application that can be helpful to them. And I want to show that via me vibe coding, not even doing engineering work inside of CoLateral. Right? I just want it to be like, this is a vibe coding app, but with more of an intention of like for working professionals, like a simplified version like that, you know? So that being said, any reference to engineering, like that'll be in like the packs. That'll be shown here where you can like integrate with structural engineering. You can integrate with, like I said, oh frick, that never got pushed through. Getting the Capital Command Center inside of here. This is worth me. I'm sorry, Claude. I'm sorry, Grok. You got to get out of the way here. Step aside. Like, I honestly need to get a Fable agent in here. I'm 100% serious, guys. If Bridgemine is Batman, Nick is Iron. No way. I don't think I'm like Tony Starkin or anything, guys. I was barbaric. I'm literally a Neanderthal when it comes to the vibe coding scene compared to Bridgemine. Like, I'm just Hulk. Okay, can I be Hulk? Because I'm just like smash. Like I'm just brute force. Okay, like we did slash model. Guys, we're bringing out the big guns here. This is a Fable task. Slash effort. We want to go high at least. I'm not going to go any higher than high because it's not that scary, but I think Bridgemine could be Spider. No, he's Spider-Man because he's Tom Holland. Bridgemine is Spider-Man because he's Tom Holland. I'm Hulk. Or he's not Marvel, right? No, he's DC. So if we had to do Marvel characters, who would I be? Who's like the dumbest? Hulk is super smart though, is he? Okay, sorry. Then who's the dumbest? Who's the dumbest? And it could be, I guess, Marvel or DC. You could be whatever you want to be. You know it, North Wall! Let's go! All right. Effort is high. This is a Fable prompt. I gotta remember to take it off. I need you to do a massive review of the CoLateral AI.com website. On the main home hero introduction page and all inside of there, we need to get rid of reference of engineering because we need to be able to sell CoLateral to B2C. Like, for example, vibe coders can use it. Working professionals can use it. So get rid of like the floating cards that show like pipe sizing check, frame check. Like, take a look at what the desktop app hero introduction page is and make it exact like that. And then furthermore, I sent a prompt yesterday or the day before about getting our Capital Command social media distribution pipeline center inside of CoLateral. It's going to like spawn in as a card. It's going to be fully functional and you're going to be able to manage your social media inside of that. I want that to be sold as a separate pack, which is going to be like the social media or marketing pack. So under tools on the website, we're going to have that as a separate pack. And we're going to sell that for like the same price, like $50 USD a month. And I actually want you to like have it functional. I want to like play around and test it. I want to see if we can actually utilize Capital Command inside of CoLateral, because the goal is that CoLateral is the all-in-one workspace. Yeah, and then once that's the case, of course, we'll have that behind a paywall, access to Capital Command, and yeah. Let me know if we're actually able to do this. Delegate a swarm of Opus sub-agents delegated to attack each of these tasks. Change the website accordingly to show like these different packs. Right now, the packs part of the website only shows structural engineering, but I want to show how CoLateral can like can combine with like any packs or any even like combination of packs, for example. That was a huge prompt, and Handy didn't even grab it. Thank goodness the transcript is there. Woo! All right. Sauce not into Fable. Hulk is Marvel, he asks. One push-up. Thank you for subscribing, my man. Appreciate it. I will do the push-ups quite soon. I don't see they actually popped up here, which means My agent inside of CoLateral failed me. Is it inside here that we had it? I need to pull up my push-up counter. I always find it funny. I always say, pull up the push-up counter. It's like pull-ups or push-ups. Huh? Tip, you can run. Is this working? Have you done it yet? Please proceed. I need to see this pulled up on my Google Chrome. There we go. Why is DVD floating there? It's part of the overlay, baby. Part of crazy things. Okay, guys, I really do need to go to the washroom. All I'll say is, like, yeah, like, I had coffee. Guys. Like, a man's got to go when a man's got to go. Oh, just like that, right before it's gonna go, we get smashed with a $5 donation.
North01 just did a philanthropy.
Wolverine,
said,
baby!
Wolverine is out here building CoLateral. Mechanical
Let's freaking
arm.
go, baby! Chicken tax paid off. By the way, guys, the stunt for 25 push-ups on the front lawn, it did expire. Time is up. It's also pitch black outside, so like, you guys won't even be able to see anything nice about it. So we could do a reload. Guys, I really gotta go to the washroom. You don't mind me pacing, but I'm gonna give you guys my video on ChatGPT. Oh, DJ Rube7 is in here saying, Nick, say happy birthday to my kid. Unfortunately, your kid was born yesterday. So actually, we're the farthest away we possibly could ever be from its birthday. Therefore, I refuse to wish happy birthday. I'm so sorry, Dukes. I call them Dukes, like Dukes of Hazzard. Is that okay? Because I know the name. DJ Rube7. And Buddy's got something to say about that. But anyways, guys, I will show you. This was today's car app that has gotten 700 views in 3 hours on X. I'm going to quickly play this for you guys. It was an okay one. I kind of cooked this morning. So I'll play that. I'll be back very soon, guys. Don't miss me too much.
The 5-hour limit.
All right, I'll be back.
Coming back to ChatGPT.
I'm gonna bring my phone.
Plus users. What does that mean for most of the people who are just sticking to $20 accounts? Guys, we're gonna talk all about that today in this car app. But before we get started, just want to say, hey, how's it going, guys? My name is Nick. I am vibe coding until I can move out of my mother's basement. I have a lot of fun stuff to talk to you about in this video. All right, so the big implication of ChatGPT, who's been awfully quiet the past little bit. Y'all know, in the vibe coding scene, 2 weeks feels like an absolute eternity because this scene is moving so fast. The one thing that I like about it is the fact that I'm doing a YouTube like daily talk about vibe coding. The nice thing is that news comes every freaking day, whether it's a new model drop or a reset happens, something cool happens, right? Always something to talk about. Well, ChatGPT, OpenAI, they have been awfully quiet the past little bit. They had a little bit of a boost, a little bit of momentum when they released GPT 5.6, Sol, Terra, and Luna. And those models, guys, like if you take a look at other vibe coders who perhaps do tier lists of like ranking all these models, if you go look on X, if you go look anywhere for anyone's opinion on what these models are, essentially they have pretty good usage, right? Very good usage. You always get like a good value model out of GPT 5.6 Sol, but it's never going to be the absolute best model, right? If you look at like UI front end design, like you cannot go with GPT 5.6 Sol if you want to be the best, right? You are always looking at a Claude model, whether it's Opus 5 or Fable 5, in order to get the most out of your front end design. But in terms of like back end design and just like a general purpose model, it's good. It is good, guys. My opinion, it's like B tier, right? So, what just happened is, you know, GPT, like when Claude was kind of fumbling a little bit, like, you know, the drop of Sonnet 5 was nothing special. GPT 5.6 Sol, Terra, Luna drop, and Tebow on X goes absolutely crazy, giving everybody resets, giving everyone those banked resets, and everyone's recognizing, holy smokes, we get so much usage out of this. This is great. Guys, even I have just a $20 a month ChatGPT subscription, and like, I can't run out of it, to be honest. Mind you, I don't power use it necessarily, but like, I use it at work. I use it every once in a while in our vibe coding streams. I use like image generation of all that bunch. You can't run out of it. Like, it's very good, but yo, we're gonna see that 5-hour limit once again. It's almost as if, you know, is ChatGPT like waiting on something? You got to think, like, what is the strategic idea with bringing back this 5-hour limit right now? Because y'all know it. I think it's simply because it's been so quiet in the vibe coding space. Y'all know, well, Grok 4.6 dropped. People are saying good things about that, but the momentum's dying on that. They're already hyping up Grok 4.7, but that's not going to come until September. So we got to be patient for that. Like we said, Claude's been fumbling quite a bit. Sonnet 5 was a disappointment. Opus 5 is good, but like it wasn't a huge generational gap in terms of like the improvement from 4.8. And yeah, like really, what are the frontier models doing like in the past week or so that is really putting pressure on GPT? Absolutely nothing. So these resets, or the 5-hour limit coming back into play, I think it's simply just because, you know, that they're allowed to do this. But what does this say for beginners? Because guys, I always described like GPT, go with the ChatGPT account if you're just getting your feet wet into the whole vibe coding scene. The reason why I say this is because you get such great usage, and when you're just starting vibe coding, you literally just have to play around with a bunch of models or a bunch of different prompts, play with the different models and your provider, that being GPT, and yeah, just like goof around, but don't like automatically spend $200 a month, because you're not going to. You're not addicted yet. Couple of my friends, I say, yeah, just get a $20 a month account, and some of them do, and they're like, holy smokes, like you can literally save, like within the first couple days, you can justify the cost of it because you save over $20 worth of your time. And I'm like, I know. Now try justifying a Claude Max, a Super Grok Heavy, and a ChatGPT $20 a month worth of time. Frankly, and now I don't even have any time, so it's kind of the opposite. Anyways, now with that 5-hour limit in place, and now it's like, really, honestly, like we're not going to get any more resets in the GPT world, I think, for quite a bit. Now it's not even like ChatGPT is what I would honestly offer as the main like entry-level gateway drug into vibe coding necessarily, because like guys, take a look on X. People are still complaining like, yeah, for some reason these codecs, these ChatGPT limits have gotten worse all of a sudden. And I'm like, oh, that's very interesting. Like some people are noticing, yeah, it does run out now. As y'all know, like these limits, it's not necessarily based on a number of prompts, or there's so many factors that go into it, including like, are you prompting at like a peak hour, for example? Lots of things go into it, but yeah, people are just recognizing it's like, frick, did they nerf this model a little bit? Anyways, yeah, I can't really give my opinion because, like I said, I've been Super Grok maxing to the absolute maximum levels. Loving Grokbot, loving the whole Grok X, SpaceX ecosystem. Yeah, guys, so not based on my opinion, but like honestly, I'm starting to think like if you're going into an entry-level plan for investing into AI for yourself, right? Guys, I'm gonna say it, just go for a Grok account. Like go for the cheapest Grok account, which I think is like the $30 plan. Because you really do get a lot of usage out of it. And Grok 4.6 is a good, like, I would say, yeah, like overall, at least B-tier model. It's fast, it's very token efficient, right? And like for when you're just getting started, it's a great place to go. And here's the thing, guys, too, is like when you have some Grok usage, here's one thing I'll tell you actually. Like, all right, I'm back.
So sorry,
your cursor,
guys. Y'all know that was
because there's the ecosystem of like.
That was the longest pee of my life. I'll leave it at that. All right, let's get back into the live stream. How are we, Sarge? How are we, everybody? Timmy, what's going on? All right, and once again, thank you to North Wolf for that beautiful $5 donation, saying Wolverine out here building CoLateral. Guys, whoever the dumbest person is in the whole Marvel DC universe, that's me. That's me. All right, let's get back to it, guys. Like we said, super productive day, super active in terms of making sure that CoLateral is going to be the place that we're going to have the all-in-one experience in. Literally, like, it's going to be at the point where the only screen you'll see is this. Oh, not that. Is this. Right? Is me working away in this environment. That's what it's going to be. That's the best way to market it. It's like, yeah, once these live streams get bigger and bigger and bigger, you're going to be like, oh, what are you building then? What's this? What's this? What's this? Simple as that. All right. Let me catch up on the chat here. Did you have a paywall for all that subscription? Oh, Sarge is in here. 100%. Northwolf says, don't care about the push-ups. You're the man. You're the man. Timmy says, I was wondering if it's possible to make 3D models now with AI. 100%. You can make AI models inside of CoLateral with AI. Yeah. Nope, but my AI does. I don't want to do 3D design, nor... It's a pain in the butt, though. It's... I mean, the cooler it is, the more maintenance there is in trying to have it working. So keep it simple. Keep it simple. All right. So, oh, I'm happy to see this is done. This is done. This is a Fable prompt. This is mostly in regards to our website here. Furthermore, I actually want you to have an Opus sub agent. Play around with making sure that or you're gonna delegate however many Opus sub agents can actually like see when a user has the base product of CoLateral versus when they put in the structural engineering pack. Maybe that could just be like a separate license, and then when they have like the marketing application, that could maybe be a separate license thrown into it. Just making sure that like the base products or either or of one of the packs or the combination of both all work together. All right, that's going to be something. Honestly, that session is going to take until 11 o'clock tonight. So we'll see, guys. All right. Oh, I should get some more water. Definitely dehydrated after that 3-hour pee I just took. Oh, rubbing my eye. I did wash my hands. Don't worry. Until skibbity, 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 skibbity. Just grabbing some stuff off the YouTube. 2174, guys. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Remember, if you haven't already, you don't want to miss out on another stream because this is just the beginning of big things, guys. Okay, hopefully I'm just I realize I haven't monetized the stream, guys, so that sucks, but all is well. If you guys get hit with an ad, I'm sorry. I'm just clicking save now on monetization. We do actually get a lot more on like people replaying these after the fact. So just bear with me there. Bear with me. All right. Save. Hopefully we shouldn't get hit with one, but all is well if we do. YouTube control panel. All right. Control panel. Sorry, I'm just goofing around with some settings here inside of OBS. Okay, that's very frustrating. Oh, select stream. There we go. All right, 36 concurrent viewers. Almost 800 people have joined in on this stream already. Thank you guys so much for showing love. Oh, I should have at least done an ad. Oh, so I see that I can do ad breaks. Like, for example, if I got to go run to the washroom, I could throw one of those. That's always cool. Interesting. I wonder how that looks for like Kick and Twitch though. Like I better not be exposing anything. I'm not off on those platforms, for example. All right. What are we working on now? Honestly, I would like to see an update on CoLateral. I'm just trying to think, what are some features that like are essential that I have inside of Orca that I don't have in CoLateral yet? Anytime I ask a question, I have to recognize I gotta ask Claude first. So I'm gonna clear that. I need to seriously ask you, based on my workflow of everything that I do in Orca, everything that I do for my vibe coding, what do I do here that is not already available inside of CoLateral? What are some features in like Orca ADE that CoLateral does not yet have? I'm really trying to make CoLateral my vibe coding environment moving forward, and I only use that. How can I ensure that I hit all the right steps for tomorrow? I think Nick is Thanos and will no way Moon Whisper. I appreciate the hype, my man, but come on, have some respect for the OG, the pioneer, the GOAT. Just grab him water. Who am I? Who am I? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, water's so good for you guys. Water's so freaking good. All right. Nick, you said you had 3D models in your app. Can I get a sneak peek? Yes. You know what's funny though? I have to technically, like, I shouldn't, I don't have to, but like, I'm gonna do it just to see if it works. So it's in the structural engineering pack of CoLateral. So I'm gonna have access to that pack. And I'm gonna show how people can, like, actually that should be in settings. You're making me think now. Thank you for asking that question. I know you didn't intend on that, but I just realized that in order to show it here on CoLateral, I need to have the pack shown. Right now, this is just the base product of CoLateral, so there's no tools available in here. Unless, what if I say like, pull up a schematic frame designer? I'm curious, will this just vibe code an HTML file? I mean, if you take a look at some of our older streams, we do have some of those. Like, you can see that. You can see it in there. That's where we're working on it. I took a break from that because I really want to focus on shipping the base product of CoLateral to the best of its abilities. Doesn't ship a frame designer, so check your saved tools. Very curious, very curious. Also, this is not an indicator that this is done working. So we still got lots to do before we can actually ship the next update, guys. Hey, this is very much suggesting that there's still some more work to be done. However, there's not really an indication other than Beam Buddy being animated and moving that the orchestrator is still working. There still needs to be, like, if there's a follow-up to be had with the orchestrator, there still needs to be the ellipses showing that it's still working. We have really disrespected Grokbot. Weekly limit 10%. You know what? That's actually not good. I would have thought we'd be like 5%. Interesting. I mean, we're 4.6 high, sure. We're high on it, but I always thought, oh, it's supposed to be a lot better. I don't know if it's because it's tied to Grokbot usage, because we've been using that big time. All right. Yeah, like I said, guys, I won't show too much Grokbot on here because obviously we're focused on CoLateral. Grokbot is like all stuff that I just do on the back burner that I could do for my phone. So I'll play with it before bed tonight. I'll play with it when I wake up. Okay, look at this. So it vibe coded a tool. Oh, it just deleted it. What? Nothing like it on your shelf. Yeah, so I'll show you that later, my man. Do medium? Yeah, that's probably the way. 4.6. But let me know if anyone there is a big grok user. What effort level do you main? Are any like 4.6 high, 4.6 medium? Let me know. Let a brother know. What's the best way to have a great orchestrator and it's different from chief of staff? Do you make a tool for it or do you designate one tool to manage others and it's out of the box? Different from chief of staff. What do you mean different from chief of staff? Because I see it's like an orchestrator should just be like, as it is, like a general purpose agent. If there isn't a specialty agent for it to delegate a task to, then it should take it on itself. Simple as that. What are you doing right now? What are all these windows? We're vibe coding, George. Good to see you, man. These are all agents working inside of CoLateral, which is going to be my new environment for how we ship and build this application, which will change the way people work forever. So if you like what you see, you know what to do to that subscribe button. You smash it. You smash it, baby. / usage. This is interesting. This is interesting. Hey, I don't want this stuff being shown, especially in grok sessions. Furthermore, in agent cards, it's very essential that like if I'm waiting on a follow-up prompt, there needs to be like ellipses indicating that there's still work to be done. So please implement this inside of agent cards for the love of donuts. I heard you were hyping up grok in the video you pulled up. Is it really a good / better? It's different from Claude. Okay, y'all know I'm a Claude stan till the day I die. Y'all know that, right? Where it's different is Claude is just a more intelligent model. Simple as that. Grok is a more value-friendly execution model. So it's great for like back-end work. It's great for honestly 75% of your prompts where it's just like quick little fixes here and there. Very fast, very cheap. Claude is very intelligent. Fable 5.1 is going to come out. It's going to change the world, Timmy. It's going to change it. I had the best results with 4.6 on high, not extra high. Okay, I'll keep it on high then. Hello, are you working? Yes, working. Again, like I did / usage. Oh, because it's not / usage on grok, is it? It's / no, it is. Oh, and it did it. It gave me my cost. 1 cent. Woof. What will the app do? By the way, you made any profits off Vibe? So all the money that is shown here in the title is all just from YouTube revenue. But vibe coding, no, we haven't made any money just yet. But today we're very much focused on the commercialization of CoLateral on our website. We're going to be doing lots of marketing on X. We're going to be doing lots of marketing here on YouTube. Once we're like streaming full time inside of CoLateral, I think that our B2C sales will go up big time. In terms of B2B, like for businesses, that's literally just as much as like cold emails, cold calls, etc. Which is hard with a full-time job, honestly. Your study hall idea inspired want to make one with friends studying with for classes. Let's go. I'm glad to see you guys we got a corner hit. Let's go, baby. I'm glad to see that a lot of what you guys see on this live stream has inspired you to get started with studying for some of your own cases there, guys. So thanks for bringing that up, man. Makes my day to know you guys are learning something from here. I'm happy to hear that. We're educational here after all. All right, so like we said, we really want to simplify this website. Like we said, buy a founding license. Yeah, it's supposed to take us to Stripe, not to this. I thought we made this change, and that's why I'm frustrated, guys. Karn, it's my favorite stream to watch. Happy Wednesday. What a day to get going there. Good to see you. Are you open to sponsorships? Moon Whisper, like, am I open to sponsoring other people, or am I open to have CoLateral sponsored by someone? Because I'm very much open to sponsoring whoever. I'm very much open to it, guys. Sponsorships, partnerships, we're 100% open. We'll review every single one of them with an open mindset. 40 viewers, guys. Remember, our like goal is 94 likes. Trying to beat Max Blade's stream from today, because remember, he is the enemy for Kong of Duty on Friday. Make sure you go like his stream, but make sure you like this stream as well. We got big things coming, y'all. Big things coming with the Mr. Max Blade himself. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped to see what that's going to turn into. What's your full-time job? I design buildings. So quite different. I don't really have a background in like tech vibe coding. Just engineering. Structural engineering background. So yeah, quite a change up, my man. But I really just want to show, and I work like full time, so this is like what I just do on nights. I really just want to show like people that I seriously think like you can seriously make a living off of this from like a part-time beginning. Like y'all see it. I have a vision for all this. Yeah. Yeah, and I do like this chief of staff keeps like a history of all of your, like, this is brilliant, guys. This command center turned out wonderful. Like we said, we got this deep sea. The problem is, it's hard to see really what we gotta do next inside the world of CoLateral until we see the next update. But a lot of times those updates, hitting cards. Oh, I hit a card. So it vibe coded a 2D frame here, which is cool. It doesn't show the moment values or anything. Bracing. Oh, that's cool. Obviously, this would be something you have to do multiple prompts with, right? So, but we do have a 3D frame designer inside of here. Session limit again, having 4 shells, many agents. Oh man, Fleur, it's frustrating getting those, man. Okay. Okay, like we said, I swear I prompted the crap out of some stuff here. Because there was like, what, downloads? It was supposed to take us to Stripe. So I'm gonna go right here. Hey, you gotta ensure that our CoLateral website, when we go to buy CoLateral, it takes us right to the Stripe checkout for buying the base product of CoLateral, and then the option to buy one or multiple of the packs as well. Please have this set up on the buy CoLateral button. The license gives you tools. Furthermore, get a subagent to remove the tools page entirely. I don't know if sometimes you have to say delete as opposed to remove. We'll see, guys. We'll see how that turns out. Oh my word.
It gives me goosebumps. It gives me goosebumps.
Guys, I was watching Mr. Max Blade's stream here because he did say that we are going to have a Kong of Duty big rumble, big ultimate showdown, y'all. SmackDown versus Raw.
Play the game, smoke. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I think he's probably done yapping about it there. They talk about trying to get Billy in there as well. He's the Hawaii guy.
I'm an extremely antisocial individual, okay? And
See, Maxlane always says he's an introvert, a social introvert. He's screaming in front of like 80 people every single day. That's not an introvert, guys.
Streamers doesn't mean that we vibe.
Let's see what he's saying. Oh,
both vibe-coding streamers doesn't mean that we vibe.
Slop says Nick 1v1 no shirt on.
1v1 no shirts on.
Guys, I will have my shirt off for this Kong of Duty. I will, 100%.
Oh, man. I get it. We need an onboarding brand kit for the process. We need an onboarding brand kit. That is exactly what we need. All right, can we come to some sort of agreement, please? Can we come to any sort of agreement here, please?
What's the agreement?
It's got to be changed to plant the bomb, though, right?
Start with Nick. Let's go. Lucky loves us, man.
Nick. Plant the bomb mode.
So plant the bomb. Is that like search and destroy?
Situation.
Or
a little bit more lackadaisical.
like demolition? Billy's awesome. Oh yeah, TNA. Yeah. He's been in here in this chat before.
Energy as you, to be fair. LOL. He's like so chill. I don't think there's any to be fair. LOL. He's like so chill.
Yeah, Billy is such different energy.
Anyone that's the same energy as me because I'm a freak. Start the thread to me and whoever else wants to help organize. Okay, we'll do that.
So Brandon is going to take care of it all. I'll get in touch with Brandon because I do want to help out with this as well.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough.
What do y'all think, guys?
Oh, what is wrong with you guys? What is
Unbelievable. Well, it's going to happen, guys. We are going to be in the Kong of Duty world.
We have to vibe code until we buy my family house. That is the main.
Okay. Remember, our goal is to simplify CoLateral as much as possible. This website, at least. The more that you vibe code, the more like sometimes Claude thinks, oh, we got to add this.
Sponsor it. We get Anthropic to sponsor it.
We're going to have our pricing implemented anywhere you see get the desktop app, buy CoLateral, etc. Download.
Showing pictures of Diet Coke cans. All right, guys, I gotta go.
Sorry, I'm still watching the stream there. Look, guys, I'm pumped to see that
Kong of Duty game.
It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. Y'all better show up for when we play that game. All right. Like we said, so where I'm kind of stuck with like how this is all gonna look. Remember, there's a download spot. What should this look like? Because there's download, and then obviously like what will happen is obviously CoLateral is free to download, but then you buy it and then you get access to a license. Like a license gets taken to your email, for example, and then you plug in that license inside of CoLateral, and then boom, you have it. Right? But like, I shouldn't just have people allowed to download the desktop app. So maybe I will tell this Opus agent right here, hey, also we have a download section inside of CoLateral, but I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think it's necessary that people should be able to download CoLateral without first purchasing it. Because of course, once you download CoLateral, you're stuck behind a license wall. So therefore, I want it where the procedure is like the user buys CoLateral, and then that gives them the ability to download it, and then that gives them like the license that they get after confirmation of their purchase sent to like their email, for example. So I need you to come up, like, plan for me. What's the best way to have this procedure go down? Like, how can purchasing users download CoLateral, then plug in their license? If this is the case, if we can actually do this, then I would like to remove download from the CoLateral website as it is for non-paying viewers here, at least. How does that look, guys? What should that look like? I'm trying to think anytime like I've had to download an app that I had to buy an app online. Crypto Dad's here, hosted an object storage and make a payment webhook. So the payment. Thank you. Let's see. In SaaS, you have 3 options. One great value of often long-term, say a year. Okay, I'm Crypto Dad. I'm going to grab yours. Thank you so much. I think you knew exactly what I was trying to say, but I was like, what the frick? Like, how do I do this actually? This is what was recommended from a viewer in our stream. Can you please implement this as the way that we'll have paying users get our thingamajiggy? Then the user equals license and user gets a unique download. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Crypto. Appreciate it, my man. You know exactly what's up. All right. All right. Like we said, privacy and terms of service. This is just the legal stuff. I have gotten that all. Ooh. One thing I got to do is I need to get some aliases of these emails, but I think it costs me more money. If that's the case, I don't mind everything going just right through support at CoLateral.engineering. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Look at this. This has been working big time. This is going to work forever. Grok is a slow model. Grok is slow, guys. I can't believe I'm saying that. I cannot believe I'm complaining about it. I cannot believe it. All right. I do have to say something about this, though. Looks like this is done. Fix the command center, send agent flow. Perfect. That's awesome to see. Let's clear that. All right. John, no, I've not heard. I've not heard. Hey, by the way, I don't have access to these emails at all. I think everything like on the CoLateral website, it can just direct it to, and then I'm just gonna type it just so I don't mess that up. Support at CoLateral. It's so sad because the website CoLateral.ai unfortunately is like way too much money. Way too much money to keep that. Westel! I cannot believe it. Look at that. We just smashed the goal.
Westel Bowie 1000. They said, I hope there are dogs outside.
Money detected.
Westel
Bowie 1000 is him.
with the €6 donation, baby. Thank you so much. Westel, I'm so sorry to say. Okay, the timer ran out. Okay, the timer ran out. And I need to tell you, it is pitch black outside. So it is just not feasible. Unfortunately, it is just not feasible for me to do that. But I promise, Westel, I promise next stream, I owe a couple things. And guys, they're gonna be on sticky notes that I will not eat. The first thing that I owe you guys is I need to do a blindfold stream. I think that would be funny if that was like a stream segment in itself, okay? So we will do that. I do have to crack an egg over my head because was that Driver? I think Driver donated and I didn't have any eggs. So I gotta buy eggs. And then I have another one where I have to push ups front yard. Because the timer did run out, but I will honor the fact that we did make it to our goal. So it's like we'll compromise. We'll still do something. So thank you, Westel, for your support, guys. Can we get W's in the chat for that beautiful, beautiful donation? You are the man, and I promise it will come. We will do blindfold. We will do an egg cracked over my head, and we will do push-ups all in the front yard, all at the same time. Okay? I will literally blindfold myself, egg, push-ups. We will do that. It's going to happen. Using Stripe, check out deliver page around webhook or API for this kind of thing. I think they have a sandbox API. That's okay. Perfect. Yeah, I am using Stripe. I'm literally just pasting what you're saying. This is a follow-up that we got from chat regarding the Stripe payment and getting the download plus license already there. Please proceed with this. That's how we're gonna do it. Crypto Dad, thank you so much for all that info. And Westell, by the way, yes, my neighbors do have dogs. They're dogs, they're kids. It's a very active front of my house. So yeah, it's gonna be insane. Nacho with that W. Yeah, I love to see these donations, guys. Thank you. Y'all are seriously the best. Yeah, so we'll just run everything through support at collateral.engineering. You guys can email me there. Contact. Like we said, our Cloudflare is still broken. I remember seeing something pop up there. Is this all done? Cool. All right, we'll utilize this, guys. Clear. Hey, my Cloudflare is still unable to connect. Please fix this. All right, Kenneth. I bet those dogs are loud. They ain't as loud as us, baby. Oh, Matheson, so sorry. My streamer bot chat is like broken where I wasn't even able to see. I think it's because connected to streamer bot. It still shows the old chat. So I got to connect it to the newest stream, but I don't know how I do that every single time. I know I'm such a knucklehead because I know it's just like, it's a one-time thing you gotta do, Nick. But y'all know I'm silly. So close to quitting your job, eh? Not quite, Nacho. We don't have sustainable income. We have donations, which I love you guys so much for donating. It's just a matter of the fact that, yeah, we don't have like monthly recurring revenue, right? Donos are just like, they're for fun. You guys are so fun with it. Unless you guys are like, no, we'll do it every month, Nick. We'll do it every month. Because y'all, we made $866 between donations and YouTube ad revenue. Insane. Insane. Because that's been in like, what, a week? So that's $3,600 a week. Or sorry, a month, right? So that's like $40,000 a year, which is great for a side hustle. Unbelievable. So yeah, sorry, let me catch up here. Fleur says, if or when you dev some Stripe, do it on the channel. Of course, censor the account and personal information. Very interesting to see Stripe dev in practice implementation. Might consider that there. Crypto Dad back at it again, saying if you're using Cloudflare, then R2 will be your install object storage. It's free agent, so you don't pay for bandwidth. Thank you. Crypto Dad, are you the man today? Are you the MVP of today's stream? You might be. Where did I complain about Cloudflare? I think it was definitely here. Yeah. Thank you. This is why it is all about the community. Oh, it's not grabbing your thing. Do you count donations as generated revenue? Yes, in fact, that is literally all of our generated revenue, other than ad revenue, which, by the way, guys, I forgot to throw on ads on this stream. I just threw it on now, but yeah, it's so we won't get much from this stream. Well, we got 1770. I'm not complaining about that at all. That's awesome. So thank you guys. And like we said, like I'm literally not here for that. Like it's all, anytime you guys donate, it's such a blessing. So thank you guys so much. Like we said, I want to show you guys the journey of how you could be a random kid on the internet who just is a fan of like Max Blade and Bridgemine live streams, and how you can literally do this with a full-time job. You can do whatever you want, guys. This is a recommendation I got from someone on stream. Again, please implement this. There we go. Nacho, Cloudflare is the GOAT, Nick. It has everything. Oh, it's been great. Crypto Dad says, I do this in secret. It's not a secret anymore. You just told me, baby. All right. Like we said, we want to simplify this as much as possible. There's no subscription on the workspace. Like, I'm never going to read this. I'm never going to read this. Now, mind you, if I take some stuff out, I have to go rerun AEO, like agentic optimization, right? Because I'm taking out some keywords, etc. Which, like, again, CoLateral, like, you have to satisfy both people and agents on this website, right? And we do have a frequently asked questions. Look at that. So this is everything to get all the buzzwords so that when people search up like agentic environment, this is exactly where they go. Oh, this is great. This simplified as much. That's great. Not for sale yet. Like we said, expansion pack. Once the Fable prompt's in, guys, we will get that ready to go. We will get it. Okay, and this is going to be removed. Packs is simplified. I think I'm just going to point to this. I'm literally going to copy paste that. Okay, Grok is done. This is like, Grok can literally just delete it, right? I do also have Fable cooking something, so there's going to be some conflicts. So that'll just add some more time to our update time, but all is well. Cloudflare is a great option for server, less compute. Don't want to, yeah, no, it's good. I like it. It's honestly, like, why did I pick it? It's literally what Claude suggested. So that's how we do it, baby. I want to get rid of this text on CoLateralAI.com on the homepage. We want to keep this as simple as possible. So remove this text from the website. Andy's a little slow today. It's our internet thing. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but what I've been doing before every stream is I reset my router. And so far it's been good. And also another thing is my computer's been behaving a lot better because we really only prompt CoLateral, because now I've been doing a lot of my like social media stuff like on my phone on Grokbot. Okay, so we're happy. We are more than happy. I gotta sign into something on my Grokbot actually now that I pulled that up and see. I gotta do a sign in. Yeah, that's the only thing is like you gotta do like the CAPTCHA thing. You gotta sign in every once in a while. Somewhat frustrating, but oh well. If you're doing license, ever want to do it monthly, make sure you hit limit devices either way and set up CoLateral to call home every few months to make sure the user is still paying. That's interesting. Yeah, I was definitely thinking like, yeah, how do I ensure that it takes away access to that license? Like I have a license manager, but in terms of like, how does it check monthly? I was like, inside of Grokbot, we were gonna have that, but like I definitely want redundancy where it's like, yeah, make sure we really have this where we're not ruining the experience having an exploitable, like if you don't pay, you don't need to, like, yeah, we'll fix that. So honestly, just gonna throw it in a Claude session here. Oh, that's, yeah, again, one thing about Orca's great, but it's not perfect, guys. CoLateral will be perfect. Oh, why didn't I throw that into the Stripe session right here? Hey, furthermore, here's some more information about our Stripe stuff regarding payment. Making sure that we have a monthly check-in to see if whoever's like unsubscribed, their license no longer provides them the services here. But guys, remember the base product of CoLateral is a one-time purchase, and then it's the structural engineering packs, the marketing packs that you pay an extra on. That way, it's like you could still use it. You could still support everything we're doing on this channel by purchasing CoLateral as a one-time thing. You own it forever. And I will still be like, guys, I will not give up on CoLateral because like we'll still be working on shipping more packs. We'll be like expanding CoLateral. Therefore, the base product, you still will get a fair amount of updates, a fair amount of improvements, enhancements. Honestly, like that's the best way to do it, guys. Like invest in an app that will be improving upon itself. One-time purchase, like I said. And for many, many years, CoLateral will be keeping up to date with how the future of technology unfolds, baby. What's going on? Do you know how much you spent on tokens since this challenge started? I only buy subscriptions. I have no clue how much I've spent on tokens. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. Oh, I got to do a brutal sign-in. Bear with me, guys. Actually, you could see, like, all of these agents are so busy that I kind of have to just wait around a little bit. So, guys, we can actually vibe for a second here. We can actually vibe. We can actually vibe. One thing I want to talk about is, do y'all remember, like, I would talk about Grokbot, and I'm like, well, I don't need like a separate machine. I got my own machine. And then every single time I would be vibe coding, like my machine would be like freezing, slowing down, etc. Yeah, it's good having everything on a separate machine, guys. So now we just focus on CoLateral in the stream here. And that's helped our focus tremendously. Like I said, on this screen, I'm just babysitting just one. And then continue. So right now, yeah, it's literally working on my engineering application. Crossing the T's, checking dots, etc. Also actually give me an TMA, use Wi-Fi Inspector with Claude and Grok. It should help you fix your internet issues. It's probably channel interference. Doesn't hurt. I'm going to ask that, TMA. Let's ask Grok. Why not? This is what I got recommended from someone in the stream. Can you please check in on this? I'm streaming right now, so make sure, like, if you're testing something, you don't break anything. But yeah. Yeah. All right, just playing around with Grokbot on my other computer. It's some personal stuff, so I can't show you guys. But I'm telling you, like, Grokbot is freaking unbelievable. Unbelievable. How it's just helped me organize my entire life. And like I said, like I can focus on like content and all the crap that you guys don't care about on the side. Matheson says, I know what your internet issues are. It's called DSL and a shite router. It is 100% a shite router. Like I said, I know Tuppy the third, one of our mods in real life, and he is confirmed. Yep, router sucks. The router bell, yeah, it's awful. It's absolute garbage. It's not the connection issue, guys. It's literally the router just disconnects. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta sign into Cloudflare, I think. That's what it's been waiting on. Why did it boot up Spotify? Grok is trying to do something wild, man. Okay, I should be signed in. That's the one thing that, like these Orca things, waiting on 2 background agents to finish. It's never clear that like it's waiting for me to do something on my end when you have all these sub agents cooking. Okay, I'm signed in, but I have a key, so I don't want that to be shown. Holy crap, guys, and look at that. As I say, I don't want anything shown. Distribution center inside of CoLateral. Now, that looks like crap, sure. But we're going to work on that. And literally, you can manage, like, a working professional can manage all their social media inside of CoLateral. So all of marketing, like, next would literally just be like business operations inside of CoLateral. So that could be another package. But like I said, like, the point of having these packages is if you don't want to spend the money on vibe coding, the tokens, the time, the labor, your own tools, right? So that, like, as y'all see on the stream, you very much could just vibe code your own tools. We're just offering it as the convenience. If you want to learn any skills, or just we raw dog it. We raw dog. They're all local agents. I want to try Grokbot so bad, but I think you got to buy cursor. Yeah, I mean, you can. It is accessible now to just like the cheaper Grok subscriptions, but you don't get a lot of usage out of it. So the entry into it is pretty tough, but I highly recommend it. Hello, Yash! I am new to your channel. Which software are you using running multiple sessions? And why is there DVD floating on the screen? Is that Orca? This is Orca on the right side here. This is CoLateral on the left. This is our product, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. And we have the DVD thing flying around simply because we're just goofy. We are just silly in what we're doing here. So yeah. Tom, what's going on? Everyone is putting out Grokbot, just download. Oh yeah, Grokbot is the new big thing. Literally, Grokbot is the reason we probably gained 100 followers on X in 3 days. So, user, what's up? How are ya? I use DeepSeek agents because its tokens are 90%. They're so cheap. They are so cheap. Da, 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 da. All right, I gotta do something personal on the side here. So guys, we'll just vibe. We'll just hang out for a second. In the meantime, has anyone have any updates they would like to share on their own project? By all means, feel free to share your own project in the chat. We'll chat about it. We'll yip about it. Guys, I have 38 concurrent viewers here. Thank you guys so much. Remember to like the stream. We have just about 1,000 people have shown up to the stream today, and I love you guys so much for showing up. Seriously, you guys are the absolute best. New Spark, incredibly cheap. It better be cheap because I don't think it's too good of a model in my opinion. I haven't played too much with it, to be honest, but just build your own orchestrator. Yep. Oh yeah, having orchestrators, having a chief of staff changes the way, seriously, it all gets organized. View or order document? Oh, fudge. I gotta grab one of my own transcripts in order to, So what is CoLateral? I'm so glad you asked. CoLateral is the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. This all started as a structural engineering tool application that I've now turned into what is intended to be literally a super app where you can manage all your email calendar events, have them delegated to sub agents that will then work on every single one of these. You can have agents build and spawn a bunch of tools. This is essentially an agentic development environment where you can get all of your work done in one beautiful place. So if you like what you see, my man, make sure you subscribe to the channel. This is just the beginning of something magical. Remember, CoLateral is not limited just to structural engineers. The base product of CoLateral can be purchased as a base product, as an environment, if you're curious about it. Selling for $99 a pop. And then the structural engineering tools are sold separately, my man. So thank you for joining in on this live stream. Remember to subscribe and welcome to the journey. Here we are. All right. After Western process. I gotta do an online transcript. What a pain in my butt. View order documents. Okay. E-transcript. I don't have an e-transcript. I gotta order an official one. Oh. All right, I'm gonna vibe code that. I'm gonna vibe code it. I don't even care. I'm gonna vibe code getting my transcript emailed to Professional Engineers Association, guys. All right, all right. Oh no. Wait, why don't I have... Can you have an agent do this? I'll do the sign in for you, but yeah, get an agent to do all this stuff. Yeah, why am I was realizing, wait, why am I doing this work? Why am I chasing down a transcript? I'm like, Grokbot could literally do this. Simple as that. Simple as that. All right. Yep, bro, loved it. I get to know about you from Matthew, creator Bridgemind, and I love what you're doing. Yeah, Matthew's been a huge reason why we're here today. Not only was he like a big inspiration for me, literally just watching his streams, I just like lurk. I wouldn't even comment. I wouldn't even be in the chat. I just watch everything that he's doing there, and yeah, absolutely in love with. He's helped us tremendously too. He's helped us tremendously. Via like shouting us out constantly. He's donated quite a bit to these streams as well, so we absolutely love him. So yeah, fat W's for Bridgemind, guys. Let me know if he's been an inspiration for you guys too, and getting started in this whole scene. Oh, I never signed in. Fudge. I'm kind of stuck somewhere in Grokbot. I like the ping pong table. Thanks, man. I don't play with it much, hence why it's in the corner. But guys, there will be a lot of fun in the next coming bit. Because I think once we hit some big milestones in the world of CoLateral, we will literally live stream me having a party in my basement with a bunch of my friends. So stick around for that. Yeah, you'll get to meet a ton of my friends. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be great. Checking the screen. Yeah, guys, Grokbot's unbelievable. The fact that like on its own computer, it'll do its own work. The future is now, guys. 31 people in here right now. Love to see it. Happy Wednesday night, guys. All right. Yes, bro, I love his content. That's the reason I started VibeCon. I think he's been a huge inspiration why we're all here, to be honest. Eh? That's the reason I started VibeCon, and I shipped 2 products till now. Currently building one. That's awesome, Yash. That's unbelievable. Seriously, the impact of like one individual, and that's what I hope that I can accomplish too. Is I really want to be someone who can inspire someone to accomplish great things, bigger than me. Like, you know how a lot of people will say like, I want my kids to be better than me. Y'all ain't my kids, but one day I really hope to be able to inspire someone to make something truly amazing. Truly amazing. But we also strive to get something done here too, y'all know. So don't y'all worry. Okay, like we said, okay, finally Fable finished up there. Woo! Oh, that was Capital Command. On the card. Yeah, sure, you can make a video. Why not? I got all the usage in the world. No, I don't, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, some Cloudflare. It looks like that all finished up. Oh yeah, why do I keep saying slash usage? I keep forgetting at the very bottom here. This literally tells you 2% Codex, 11% Grok, and then 59% for my Claude. So guys, I have so much usage. Like that's what I mean. I really don't have enough like usage for all of it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Billing is back on. The checkout runs all came out okay. Firebase billing is disabled. We'll figure it out, guys. We will figure it out. That's built. Cool. Firebase. All right. 10:15. We probably will go till midnight tonight, guys. Another 2 hours of streaming. 3 hours in right now, and I still got so much energy, guys. Sometimes a cup of coffee really helps. I will have to take a melatonin probably at like 11:30ish. That way I can really try to get some sleep at least, because we gotta work in the morning, y'all. We gotta work. All right. I'm just looking at something. I'm a bit concerned about. Again, it's just a Grokbot thing, but it's having troubles here. Isn't deployed at all. That's 5 out of 5. All right, chat. That's it. Nick, can you put a bot here so I can update the category and title? Oh, for Twitch. Yeah, why not? Hey, I need you to create a bot that will manage everything that we're doing. Corner for live streaming on Twitch. So yeah, call it Twitch guy. And you already know my sign in for Twitch. We need to put a bot in there so we can update the category and title. Why, what's my category and title there? Streamer bot can do all that. Okay, right, sorry. Right, I know. Streamer bot should be I have never even opened up streamer bot. I'm just so lazy. Can we get streamer bot to fix my title on Twitch? And fix the category on there as well. Okay, I sent it to Claude there. Let's go. 1,051 of you guys have shown up for this beautiful live stream. I hope we're at 94 likes, because y'all remember that has been our goal, y'all. Oh, I'm very happy. Like, look at this, guys. Like, we're really starting to see X working out for us, guys. So 274 followers. And like literally a couple days ago, we had maybe 74. 3,400 views on that. I think we got like 7,500 views on another one. 1.2 on this, guys. Like everything we touch turns into gold. 6.8. Oh, 462. Like, yeah, like some of these crappy ones, like 400. That's still good, guys, for an account that's just getting started. We just started this account in June, guys. So shout out to y'all for all the support on X. And like I said, I can't even get my live stream working there. And that's okay. It's just like I really do want to get an audience that like trusts my ex, you know, so we'll figure it out. Nothing today tournaments, so you're not showing up with any of the other coding streams. Yeah, no, we're on Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, X. It says we're connected on X, but like obviously it's not. Oh my
Extra
word!
said take my money.
Let's go!
So we did. They said, you should try making Roblox games. Revenue vibe coding them is broken.
Dev, thank you so much for the $5 donation, baby. Somebody has paid the chicken tax. Guys, can we get some fat W's in the chat for our man, Dev? Thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate it so much. You should try making Roblox games. Revenue vibe coding them is broken. Or sorry, broken. Is it just because kids are like willing to pay for anything? That is insane. Thank you so much. I might consider that. Like that's gonna be the next step. Of course, I definitely need to dial in on making sure that CoLateral like gets shipped, gets like off its feet. And then once we get in the marketing phase of all that, when like things are slower moving, 100%, let's take a look at see what we could do with Roblox games. So thank you so much, Deb. That's amazing. Make Roblox games banger, Rev. Thank you so much. I'll give it a shot. I'll definitely like research into it for sure. You know what? Actually, like I trust it so much. Let's get a Grok agent to look at that. Hey, I'm being told that there's a lot of revenue in Roblox games. Can you take a look to see what opportunities I might have in developing Roblox games in order to maximize my revenue based on everything that you know about me, my personal brand, etc. Holy smokes, dude, what are you doing? Down with the $10
Extra just paid
donation.
the chicken tax.
Let's
They
freaking
said,
go.
Yeah. What's your revenue goal monthly with what you're doing?
Thank you so much, my man. Oh my word. Okay, you are the absolute man. So what's my goal? What's my end goal? I'm not doing anything where it's like $5 until I make $1 million. Like the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. I think my goal for like what would cause me to do this full time, I think is $3,000 a month. If I can guarantee a steady, constant 3,000 MRR, which is not much, it's $36,000 a year, right? Like minimum wage pays almost better than that, right? That would be my goal to go full time, because if I'm able to do that as a part-time gig, like imagine if I opened up 40 hours more in my week. Imagine what we could accomplish doing that, right? And during like the peak working hours too, right? More opportunities to actually go do lunch and learns, more opportunities to go connect, network with people, potential clients, etc. More opportunities for like really making good YouTube videos, making more effort on X, growing on all social medias. Like the opportunities are endless there. So I see that as like, if you can make 36 grand a year part-time, you can definitely make over 100K a year monthly. But that's not the end of it. So our goal really is to seriously inspire the next generation of vibe coders, guys. But thank you so much for all the support there, Dev. You are an absolute animal with those donations. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much. Timmy, what's up? Roblox Arc would be sick. Guys, we like, depending on how cracked the revenue is, we might sell out for Roblox. Literally imagine like I just throw away everything for CoLateral because I become a millionaire making Roblox games. I have a game I need to make in Roblox, to be honest. How do you monetize pay to win? I don't know. Yeah, like that's the thing, guys. I've not played Roblox since like Roblox was like, it's so different now. I have no clue what's even in the world of Roblox. Okay, so Mattson, it looks like Claude is working on getting StreamerBot to cook up something beautiful in the world of Twitch. So we'll see right there. We'll see. Right now, AI agent working on Roblox Mac to Linux. Okay, so this is something like you guys do constantly, eh? Like this ain't just something that Dev was just like throwing out there. I really hope like Grok comes back with like some good news saying like, oh yeah, no, this is feasible. Okay, Twitch guys up So I do have a Twitch Grok bot now to manage the Twitch stream. That'll be nice to have like off of my machine at least. Literally just like, yeah, just have Grokbot manage my streams on all these. Hey, it's updated. Perfect. There we go. All right, yeah, it is updated. Day 46. I'm glad it kept the stream going and all that. Nothing broke. Awesome. Perfect. Guys, I love Grokbot. I'm sorry. I know that's all I talked about. Okay, wow. Unbelievable, guys. John, what's up? Largest kids game in the world. Yeah, bigger than like Fortnite, bigger than Minecraft at this point. It's insane how big it's gotten. I've never had like any inspiration in like making games in there, but frick it, guys, like we gotta feed our family. And if that means making Roblox games for kids that are like more addicting than any drug in the world, then frick yeah. Frick yeah. Let's do it then. Okay, so we have to see the latest and greatest. Dev with the $20 donut. What's going on here, bro?
Devextral is funding the coup.
Holy smokes.
Blessed. They said,
What the
I do
frick?
Roblox full-time and make 100k MRR. Not saying that to flex, but it's working for me, and it is untapped massively. Definitely look into it before it gets saturated.
Dev, my man, holy smokes. First of all, thank you so much for the $20 donation. You are the man. Yeah, now I believe you make 100k MRR, because holy smokes, you literally the Mr. Beast of 2 days stream here, guys. Let's get some more fat W's for Dev. 100k a month? Are you telling me you make $1.2 million making Roblox games? Holy smokes. Roblox got way too many PDF files for me to even want to make a cent off that. LOL. Guys, I might sell out for Roblox. I might sell out for Roblox if there's seriously that much untapped potential. Like, we could make the... What?
Money detected. Devextral is him. They said, FSFS bro.
$300! What the frick? Dad, what are you doing? Are you serious, Dad? What's going on? I'm going lightheaded. Why am I sitting down? Frick this chair. Are you kidding me? $300? What the frick? Holy smokes, bro. Are you kidding me? That's American money too. What the frick, guys? Do you see this? Do you see it? Bro, Dev, are you serious? Guys, I'm selling my soul to, I am selling my soul to Roblox, guys. I'm selling my soul to Roblox. $300 after you did 20-10-5? My heart is racing, guys. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Oh my word. Oh my word. Holy smokes. Like, my shorts are all the way up because I'm like freaking out. I gave myself a wedgie. Oh my gosh. Dev, are you serious? $300. You just paid off my Super Grok subscription. Holy smokes. Dev, I love you. What the frick? You never had to do that, man. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Okay, guys, we're selling out for Roblox. We're selling. Dev's got that Roblox money. Dev, my man, let's partner together. Let's partner together. Let's make some Roblox games. And we holy smokes, are you serious? Guys, W's. Villanova, what's going on? W's, guys. Guys, I put a goal for $13 today because I was like, I'm lucky if we make that. Guys, we made in Canadian dollars $481.42. Can I repeat that? Can I repeat this? Guys, I need some more W's, guys. I need more W's. We made in Canadian dollars $481.42 in one freaking day of streaming. Nathan, I gotta hop on and chat with you in just a moment, man. I gotta breathe, right? I gotta make a Roblox game. I gotta make a Roblox game right now. That, like, holy crap. Dev, like, how do I get started? Where do I sign me up? Where do I put my signature? Where? It's such a W for, like, bro, you are the man. Like, not only, like, God bless you for all those donations, man. But, like, seriously, if, like, Roblox is the place to sell my soul. Oh, my word. Oh, my words. Scott, what's going on? W's, guys. W's. Oh, there's a lot of revenue in Roblox. Almost none of it belongs to a random game. It belongs to a few viral loops you should not copy. 1,000 professional studios and whoever Roblox decides to push towards the 18 plus. Your expected value is not become a Roblox developer. It is use Roblox as a distribution service for business you already run. Wait, okay, guys, by the way, I know nothing about Roblox. How can I run my business through Roblox? Okay, well, I'm making a Grok bot on this. Okay, give me a markdown file of, like, the best strategy that we should implement, and I'm gonna give that to Grokbot to literally set me up a bot that I can then manage to set us up on everything in developing our business inside of Roblox. Guys, I thought I was gonna sell to professional engineers. I'm selling to children now. I literally saw myself, guys, when I was manifesting success. I saw myself, like, pitching in lunch and learns to engineering firms, to business professionals. I'm now telling kids to buy CoLateral. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who's made a couple thousand from Roblox just by having like 50 concurrent players on his game. Imagine having 1,000 concurrent players. Developer exchange creators age 13 or older who accumulate at least 30,000 earned. Handsome live trainer. Sarge, I'm not gonna be a PDF file. Like, I'll sell my soul for the money, but that's it. That's it. I want nothing to do with the kids other than mommy and daddy's credit card. Okay, that's it. Making that clear, guys. Making that 100% clear. You convert Robux into real world. Like, I'm gonna have, make sure you include in this, like, a ton of research that I should be doing into this whole Roblox, like, whole economy. Holy smokes, guys. Holy freaking smokes. I would call Brooke right now, saying that we've just absolutely smashed the frick out of, like, any donation goal ever. Guys, I literally don't think, like, any Vibe Code streamer has gotten, like, this blown up through donations ever in life of, oh my gosh. What the frick? Why don't you have a seat? Oh, Chris Hansen. No. I exploit the money, but I'm just saying that is absolutely full of deplorables. Yeah, no, I figure, like, that was the one thing. Like, I never had the idea of going into Roblox because I'm like, I don't get like selling stuff to kids. I kind of like, I don't know. I always thought like, I just don't get it. Like that's why I'm trying to sell an engineering app. It's like, I get it. Like, that's what I do, right? But mind you, like, holy smokes, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it, DevX. Woo. Okay, I gotta pay for a transcript on Grokbot. Unbelievable, we still got all these guys cooking. Did this just go 7 minutes? Oh, fudge nuts. Something's going on. You see how this looks? Guys, I'm not a PDF file, okay? Sarge, no. Okay, guys, like I said, I know nothing about it. We're just going to research into it, okay? Just going to research into it, okay? Simple as that. Imagine we become a Roblox streamer now. Oh my word. Just a bit of a pushback. If you can't commit and finish CoLateral, you'll fail at this game. Don't just jump ship over a big donation. Oh, Crypto Dad. Yeah, no, definitely. No. I'm half joking. Okay? I'm half joking. The main goal is to stay focused on That's why I'm asking Grok. Like, I'm gonna send it over to Grokbot because I'm gonna research this on my own time. Like, I'm staying committed to everything here in CoLateral. Don't worry, guys. Roblox streamers make bank. Like, I'm not gonna stream me playing it or like, that's what, guys, that's how much I know about it. I know nothing. Okay, right now I do want to actually see the latest and greatest update. So I want to see the latest and greatest update of CoLateral with all the outstanding changes from yesterday and today. Let's push all that to main and yeah, give me an update that I can actually like get ready to get on my desktop app of CoLateral. And then also, yeah, push all the updates for the website. There we go. No Raven streaming. No, I'll see what you're saying, man. Like, just saying, like, just tap into like making the games. Oh man, guys, that's insane. Well, we'll take a look, guys. But well, just so we know, like, one thing about all that is the fact that, like we said, we don't want the saturated market. Well, now we got a stream of 36 people in here that now know there's something about the world of Roblox. But we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. Like we said, I won't sell out. I won't necessarily sell out. But Crypto Dad had a good concern. He's like, bro, don't sell out for the money. You got to stay focused on CoLateral. If you're not willing to commit to CoLateral, what makes you think you're going to be successful in Roblox? And that's a great point. You make a great point. Only like 2 days into it. I have to pivot the game concept I was working with to Roblox for monetization opportunity, LOL. Only like 2 days into it. So John, did you commit? Did you sell out for Roblox? Oh my word, guys. My head hurts from screaming at all of what just happened. Ah! Insane, guys. Well, we have definitely surpassed $1,000 in generated revenue from today's stream, hitting $481. I got a text. Okay, I got a text Brooke. I can't call her. She's trying to sleep. She's got an early shift tomorrow for work. I gotta say, Brock. Crazy. That's insane. Oh my word. My head, guys. I gotta tell everybody now. I gotta tell absolutely everybody. Oh, okay. So we're still having troubles getting Stripe accounts going here. Like we said, we'll stay focused. We'll stay focused in the world of CoLateral. But unbelievable. Also in chill in general chat. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'll hop in. Actually, Nathan, let's do it right now. Let's chat. Let's chit chat. Let's talk about whatever we want to. Get a net degree, come work with me starting 120. Let's go. Top 0.1%. He's doing, yeah. Not even Roblox dev as much. That's insane. Insane. Oh. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, so is he a big time guy? Like, I haven't looked into him at all, but here, let's get in chat with Nathan, guys. Let's hear what Nathan's got to say. Nathan! So, yeah, crazy freaking stream, eh?
Dude, since there's like a delay on your stream, I saw it. And then like 20 seconds later, I saw your reaction. That was crazy.
Dude, in freaking, I could not believe, I literally thought like that's some other currency. That can't be,
No, same. I thought that at first, but
like,
dude, even the $20 dono he gave us.
yeah, I know. Well, I saw 5, then I think 10, then 20. Holy smokes.
One of my friends makes Roblox games, and he's done pretty good before.
That, so there is something to it, eh?
Oh, for sure. Like, you can make a lot of money.
So, yeah, it's the developer exchange program.
The CoLateral Roblox game.
So the standard rate is 0.0038 USD per 1 earned Robux. I know nothing about Roblox, but that's all.
I mean,
it's
I don't
all
know anything about Roblox dev, but I know you can connect Claude to it with the Roblox MCP.
So what do? You just vibe code like Roblox games, and if kids like it, then
I think you can vibe code games. Yeah.
well, frick. That'll be a nice little side hustle. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. No, we'll stay committed to CoLateral for sure. But like I said, I'll have this in the back, and of course, you know, it's just only a matter of time. Like, does it get saturated too much? Is it untapped? Is it an untapped source here? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not the guy to know. We'll figure it out. So Nathan, what have you been up to these days?
I made a banger Twitter post tonight. Dude, you should like and bookmark it.
Oh yeah?
Or something.
Nathan just showed up to the stream just to say we got to check out his expos, just to get that going. All right, let's go see it. Oh, it's the second one on my home screen.
I joined the stream to tell you that I'm creeped out by your thumbnail from yesterday.
You like that? Dude, I love that. That was the funniest thing I've I giggled at ever.
It put my head.
The app is now on the App Store, so be sure to go check it out. I might have actually built.
Dude, in it, I literally have female breasts, bro.
I know, because it was just like a teacher that I was like.
It's so creepy.
Don't worry, I'm commenting too. I know how the algorithm works. So, the good work, King. All right. Hey, do you see? I've been popping off a little bit about X again. Like, I'm at 274 followers on it now. I
1.3K, 1.3K
yeah,
here.
dude, my car. I literally post my car apps on it, and then I just
6.9K. Yo,
oh, you see that one?
Crazy.
6.9K, baby. 41 likes.
Wow.
Yeah, those.
That's good.
So they've been picking up, man. We're getting some traction. Dev says cap is 500. I can't donate more. I don't expect you to donate more. Thank you so much, man. Like, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I did not expect that at all. You are the man, though.
I've been making a game on stream.
You've been making a game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a web game. Claw's used like a couple 100,000 tokens already tonight.
Cool. All right.
I don't know.
You sold out, eh?
No, dude. I just can't do anything for my app right now because I'm just waiting on the UGC campaign to pick up. Okay, what's up?
Okay.
But dude, did you ever watch the TV show called Wipeout?
Wipeout? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be like that, but I can play it with my chat.
Okay.
Like the game.
Wipeout, like how would you play it? Like what does it look like? Like you just roll through random guys?
If you look up like the Wipeout Wii game on the Nintendo Wii, I used to play that so much when I was a kid. I wanted it to be like that except multiplayer. Basically it would be like one person has to complete the obstacle course as fast as they can, right?
Yep.
And the other people have to like point their cursor at the person currently trying to complete it and like throw stuff at them like tennis balls and stuff.
Huh. Unbelievable.
It'll be really fun, I think.
It'll be like 3D.
Yeah.
3D, nice and fancy.
Like 2.5D.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a mix between 2D and 3D.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's just you it's buffering for.
Hey?
Matheson said my stream's buffering, but...
Oh.
Yo, Matheson, are you sure you're not watching Nick's stream?
Drew, what's going on? Hey. How are ya? Oh, man.
That roast.
Yeah, no, well, I tried to ignore it. I was like, oh, no way, no way. Dude, I got 3. Okay, question for you, Nathan. There's been a couple posts that they don't show up on my like profile on X. Like I noticed it goes from Caryap to Caryap, but I have like a bunch of posts that like, and they're doing great. I literally have one where I show off my like usage limit on Grokbot, 3.6K from today, from 9:43 a.m. You didn't see it?
No, I see it now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have it on my stream right now, but like, yeah, like when I go to my profile, I have to like refresh my profile and then it shows a couple things there.
That's weird.
Yeah.
No,
Am I shadow banned again? Yeah, so it's gone there, but if I refresh, then it shows up. 3.6K, let's go. That one's popping off. Guys, we are blowing up on the world of X, baby. We're soon gonna blow up into the Roblox marketplace. Y'all know what it is. Are we gonna sell out? That is the question.
Someone
Like
in
I
my
said-
chat said, "Why is Nick so beautiful?"
Why am I? Thank you, thank you. Genetics.
Oh, it was a joke. He said because he's seen it.
What? What?
Hilarious.
I don't get
Wait,
it.
here's another joke about your name.
Oh
Why
yeah.
isn't your real name Nick?
Excuse me?
It's just a nickname. Wow, you aren't even gonna laugh.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
No, why isn't your real name Nick?
Why is my real name Nick?
Like, why isn't your real name Nick?
Why not?
Because it's just a nickname.
Boo.
Bro, that's Addy. Addy, he's doing your joke right now.
So Dev says, I made a game called Defend Base from 6.7, valued at $2 million. Partner, that's insane. That's insane. We actively invest 5 to 15K per game into development studios. What the frick? I can't believe that. Like, this is the world that we live in now. This is how we do it, eh, guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get, like I said, I have the markdown file. Okay, Grok is messing with me right now. I can't copy paste anything.
Such a lame joke. Addy, it was your joke.
We'll figure it out. 34 of you guys in here. Have we passed 50 likes? Thank you. Very useful info. Guys, have we surpassed 50 likes? That is, we got to surpass like 94, I think, in order to pass our boy
exactly
Max
50.
Blade. Oh, exactly 50.
Exactly.
Let's go, guys.
Now
Thank you. Thank you for
51 because I liked.
See, it's always a reminder. A lot of the time, like, people won't like or not like your stream based on whether, sometimes they just need a reminder. That's it.
Yeah, guys, like and subscribe.
Like
Dude,
and
I'm still
subscribe,
at 200.
guys.
I've been
Like and subscribe. Remember, the donation to beat is $300. Can we get any more?
I'm at 198 subs right now.
Yeah, guys, we need 2 more folks over on Nathan's channel. Then he'll have a 200 subscriber special.
Yo, Digital Nomad, thanks for the like. Yo, Bridgemine in the chat with the $500 donation.
Yeah, imagine.
Thank you,
Imagine. Is that what Dev was saying, that 500 is the cap you can do on a YouTube donation?
Maybe, I don't know.
I can't even.
Let me look it up actually.
Or am I dumb? Is it literally just good? Like,
Yeah, 500.
okay, I can't even click this handoff markdown file. Please just give me copy and paste text. You don't give me a Word document. Why not? If it works, it works. I hope no Roblox gets nuked. Sorry, Sarge is anti-Roblox. I got it, Sarge. I got it. I was agnostic to the whole idea of Roblox because I never knew that there was like all this money laundering. No, it's like, that's insane. That's insane, man. What?
I'm Chris Hansen. Take a seat.
No. There's serious. No, I believe. No, I'm all in on Roblox, guys. I'm making a long form video on it. I've sold out. I'm going all in on Roblox.
Of course, he says that right after I said that.
No. You didn't. Yo, I didn't. You're stealing my idea, Nathan.
Nick, you're getting defensive, man.
No. Why don't you just take a seat right over there? Why don't you just take a seat? Oh, that's just for like a new array? Cool.
Yo, Arian, what is up?
Perfect.
Yeah, Prayer Lock got pulled from the.
Okay, guys, the next update of CoLateral is going to be insane. Hey, tell Arian to get in my stream too. I haven't seen that man in a while.
Nick says, thanks for joining my stream.
Arian, get in my stream, like it. Tell Arian he has to do $301 for his donation.
You have to do $301.
He has to.
Otherwise, Nick said he just doesn't even care about you anymore.
No, that's not true. Arian and I are homies on X.
Your ex-homies, you mean?
We sure are. Okay, guys, I'm just grabbing a transcript so I can, for some reason, pay my university to give a transcript to Professional Engineer Association.
Nick, when are you doing your 25 push-ups on the front lawn?
The same day that I buy eggs, because I got to do a blindfold stream. I got to crack an egg over my head, and I got to do push-ups on the front lawn. Because, guys, I know, like, I've been slacking on a couple of the stunts. But I'm a word of my man, as Ricky would say.
Nick, when are you gonna prank me, man? You gotta prank me back after all this stuff.
I can't. I'm not. First of all, a great magician
me
never
exactly
reveals
what
his
prank you
tricks.
Dude, I still have a few pranks up my sleeve. Before
Oh, yeah?
I make the compilation video.
Oh no, it's gonna be pain.
Literally though. Physical pain.
Wait, guys, 1 second. I gotta grab my wallet. I'll be back.
Dude, I wish there was more to do for the app. You like? Ooh, what's this? That's a clean icon. I mean, kind of. No, I like it.
All right, all right. Thank you, by the way, Dev, for helping me pay off my my transcript fee. Really need it to continue developing my education. Even though I'm selling out, I'm not engineering anymore. I'm a Roblox developer.
Nick is a sellout.
Sorry, stay on this page while processing. Sure. Okay. Grokbot is the best ever.
I'm about to hit my usage limit. No.
All right, 30 concurrent beautiful people. I love you guys so much. Get my card working is sub to Claude.
To my 4 concurrent viewers, you guys are the best.
The best.
Oh shoot, I forgot I'm not supposed to open my email on stream.
Everyone go spam Nathan's email.
No.
Oh, Dev, you are the man. Oh shoot, I'm getting like hungry, tired, and it's only 11. All right, we gotta get going, right? Like we gotta ship an update. We gotta update our website. Like we said, really commercialize CoLateral. Get it ready for really marketing, guys. I'm telling you, we're not giving up on CoLateral. Remember that. Remember that. This is our baby. This is our baby. All right, where are we? Oh, wow. Okay, so the update shipped, guys. So now if you go to the CoLateral website, oh, it's only called the Agentic Workspace. Do you think CoLateral would benefit from CoLateral AI or just CoLateral? What do you think, Nathan? I think CoLateral is one of those names where it's just itself is good, eh?
Like, how would it be? But are you talking about the domain or just the name?
Literally the name, like on the
CoLateral.
hero page.
It's fine. Just
CoLateral. Yeah,
for sure.
agreed.
What's your domain again?
So I have both CoLateral.engineering and CoLateralAI.com. I know I wish it was CoLateral.ai, but we ain't got it because it's so expensive, dude. The .ai is so expensive. Well, I just have to be a Roblox developer to be able to afford it. Hey, Aryan's in here. Look what Aryan said, by the way, Nathan. Nick, your X posts are doing so good. I saw your post popping a lot recently. Keep up the consistency. Thank you, Aryan. We've been going in corner hit on the DVD, guys. Let's go. We've been popping off on X lately. I've been putting in the hours. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I've been reply guying like to 100 posts a day the past 3 days. And it works. It works. I literally just think of it as like every single time you'd post anything on X, you buy a lottery ticket.
This is interesting.
Okay, so this is good. So we're already offering the social media pack in CoLateral here. Oh, look, this literally gives a crappy video. This is an awful video, but we got something for the most part. Well, a video is better than no video. At least people know we're trying. Recording being cut. This is a little goofy. I don't need that, but I'm glad this is getting a lot more simplified. If we buy, does it take us to Stripe? No, it's still figuring it out. Still working that out in the background, guys. We'll figure it out. Arjen! Oh yeah, guys, let's freaking go. 2180.
I am Addy.
Y'all think we can get 2200 tonight? We're at 2184 subscribers. Guys, we're just 16 away from big 2200. Brooke does not, she's worried about being on the stream because like when I said, oh, you'll come on at 2500, she didn't think, oh, he's never gonna hit that. Well, now we are only 316 subscribers away. I know we can get there, guys. I know we can do it. Let's freaking do it.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
Wait, never mind. Never mind.
Say it.
No, it's fine.
Say it. What?
Guys. No, it's okay.
What? Whoa, what? I won't take...
No, it's...
Twitch Matheson says, ew, Firebase. What's up on Firebase? Oh, Nathan, I never went to your stream. I gotta see what's on your stream. I gotta like it. Oh, whoa, I literally, holy smokes. It literally says YouTube featured. Guys, look at my YouTube page. It literally says YouTube featured on my own stream. What's the deal with that? Oh. I see, here's Nathan's stream.
I don't see YouTube featured.
I'll take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, put it in the chat. What does that mean?
Interesting. All right. Oh, you're on day 26 already, eh? Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, you're on the CoLateral site. Let's go. Fix up my... Hey, send a prompt and fix my site up.
Dude, this doesn't even look bad, though.
It's pretty good. It's been a few iterations throughout its time. Yeah, TMA, you're right. I was featured there. I'm going to throw that in the Discord and say, like, y'all, what does this mean? Featured on YouTube? Because our viewership's been the same. It's not like we got a huge boost on anything.
When's the last... Wait, guys.
Hey, I just got an email from Nate G. Is that, yeah, it's from, oh, I keep getting spammed. Ian John, is your refrigerator running? Then you better go catch it. Very funny. To support at collateral.eng. Oh, is my thing collateral dot, no, collateral.engineering, yeah.
Arian, the series ends the end of September. Nice prank, Cobam says. Thanks, Cobam. Arian, the series ends the end of September. Did you guys also all send in your messages to Nick Mail?
Unbelievable.
New thumbnail for month 2? Nah, I'm gonna keep the thumbnail the same.
That's the Aryan special, eh?
Arian, but I could use some new thumbnails for some videos I want to make.
I want to get... Ooh, my mouse is lagging a little. I want to get rid of that. We're keeping this as simple as possible. Contact CoLateral. When you go to buy CoLateral. Yeah, my Stripe thing still hasn't shown up. I did a whole post in Discord about databases. Because I'm getting like, I can't even do Stripe payments or something because it's saying like I have to upgrade my Google Cloud billing account. Let me see. The release reform, the code is all I list. The only thing standing between you and working by license download chain is the expired Google free trial, which needs your payment method on a page I left open in Chrome. After that, it's Firebase deploy only functions in the sandbox run. Worth knowing before you click. Going paid also means cloud storage egress bills you per download. So the R2.
I hope I don't run out.
Yeah, so I already had it where it's like it's gonna charge me for per individual who downloads. Like that's stupid. Matheson, so do I get rid of Google Cloudflare then? Is there like a free way of doing this? Convex is probably best for you. Okay, this is gonna be big then. I've been told that I can replace Google Cloud, Firebase, etc. with Convex. This could be the best way moving forward. I also, yeah, like we said, I want to avoid getting billed for people who just simply want to download. So can we please implement Convex as per a beautiful viewer Matheson, who's suggesting such a thing? Is this a good way to proceed? Let's just execute it, YOLO. Okay, and wow, we're still waiting on an update, guys. The stream is still live, you know it, Flair. We're trying to go 5 hours today. So yeah, big update coming to CoLateral. We'll get that, and then, like we said, trying to get Stripe payments going.
I'm hyped to test it out.
And then I'm very excited to see if we can get some, what's it called? Like we said, this week, I don't know if we can get like a real demo cooking. Again, like we said, we want to get streaming CoLateral full time. Like this will be the new workflow. Everything inside of here. Except it never pulled up my push-up counter. So I have trust issues still, guys. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is insane. Like, X is such a snowball effect. Where it's like, oh, this post didn't do anything. And then just randomly, on a random hour, now I'm getting all these likes on this post. Yeah, 40 likes. This is my most liked post now. Posted this morning. 40 likes. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. X is addicting as frick.
It is.
Yeah. It's
Anya just sent us the test light.
It's sad to see. Do you pay for Vercel? I think I actually do, yes. Matheson. Or no, I have free Vercel. No, do I? No, I pay for Vercel. It also has a Stripe plugin as the first AI, so Claude should know how to use it. Okay. Yeah, I think I pay for Vercel, Matheson.
Nick, you're about to get exposed.
Oh, so
Google says you get featured. Like it says YouTube featured when you've paid YouTube to promote you. Exposed.
wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
That's
I was
what it
gonna
says,
say.
like, that was just someone saying that on Reddit. To like.
Oh, I have to pay for Vercel in order to take payments. I'm gonna confirm that with a Claude session here.
Alright, guys, let's test.
Thanks for helping out, Matheson. Keep doing exactly what you're doing, dude. You're gonna blow up. Thank you, Mr. Fizzies. I know for certain it's all gonna work out in the long run. So thank you so much, my man. It's all gonna work out for us, guys. I promise.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm trying to clear. It's all gonna work out. It is hard work, though. I'll tell you that for free. working a full-time job and then going right into streaming. But hey, we love it. We love it.
Yeah, Yash says, yo bro, love yours, Nick's, and Bridge Mind's content. I hope you succeed.
Let's
Thanks, man, all three
go.
of us.
Dude, we're in the same conversation as the GOAT.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's
Nathan,
crazy,
did you see what happened over on the Max Blade world today?
No, what happened?
So Lucky in our chat here suggested, he's like, go to like the 3 hour and 8 minute mark of Max Blade's video. I'm like, what's he got going on there? Or not his video, his live stream from today.
Were you on it?
I was Brandon Makes, he's pretty common on our stream here too. He was saying, like, because they're talking, he has Kong of Duty, right? Like his Call of Duty Donkey Kong game.
Yeah,
He's suggesting on a Friday night we're gonna do Team Max Blade versus Team Nick, like search and destroy.
Dude, I need to get in there, man. Dude,
Yeah,
that
I know,
sounds so-
I
that would be
know,
so fun to watch.
I know.
That'd be so cool to watch.
Check what plan I'm on. Yeah.
Wait. Anya, we are testing out your app now. Let's say.
Oh, I'm on the hobby one, so actually I don't pay anything for
Sweet.
Vercel right now.
I like the spin.
Hey, just to confirm, I don't think I'm paying for anything for Vercel right now. I'm trying to
Matthew
replace Firebase with Convex, and I'm trying to get Stripe payments through my Vercel hosted website. So I'm worried that I'm going to get banned having the hobby account. So I might actually have to consider paying for Vercel. So please look into this and set me up for paying Vercel. If this is the case. Yeah, I'm on the hobby mode, so I wasn't paying for anything. So thank you, Matheson. I know I like wasting tokens. I know I'm the worst. Look, I'm only at 61%, and it's Saturday at 1 o'clock. It resets. We're fine as long as we're Opus maxing. We got it. Gonna check what my Grok bot's been doing. Need to sign in. Oh my word. It's all these sign-ins. Jeepers. Signing with my education provider, probably. Oh, the music keeps going out, guys. I gotta make Nick bops, but it's like 6 hours. So then every single stream that we do, it should be able to run through. Except y'all know sometimes we do those 7-hour streams every once in a while.
Sorry, I was deafened for a second.
You're deafening.
Anya, but it looks really good so far. I will do like a more detailed review on another stream. Excuse me, review. So
Fleur says massive dollars from dev. Yeah, 100%, man. Like huge dono there.
there's an insane Reddit post to do.
What's the success? Roblox. We're gonna sell out to go to Roblox.
You had an agent spin up a website for Master.
Matheson says, so you better hope the agent upgrading your account runs before the other one gets the convex working. Yeah, actually, shoot, I might just stop. Hey, I don't have Vercel upgraded yet, so ensure that my Vercel is not on the hobby account prior to setting up the Stripe account.
Hey Nick, I'm gonna end my stream soon, so I think I'll leave the voice chat.
All right, Nathan, thanks for tuning in. Good little chit chat with you, my man. We'll chat again. But hey, if we do have a Friday night Max Blade versus Nick.
Dude, I'll be on Team Nick.
Team Nick, baby.
maybe
Let's
Team
go.
Max Blade.
Let's go, baby. All right, we got a lot of Team Nicks out here.
All right.
Oh,
See ya.
all right. We'll see you around, Nathan. Peace and love, guys. W's for Nathan.
Peace.
Peace. All right. It's just us, guys. Matheson, thank you so much for all your help. I mean, it should finish beforehand. It should, yeah. I just did an FYI prompt to that one saying, hey, by the way, make sure we're all is going to be well. Pretty good though. I've been like hosting the CoLateral website with all this, like everyone from the streams coming to see all this. Like it's pretty good. It held on for free, but like we said, we're taking payments. I literally should have done it where just to get around that, it's like, oh, if you want to pay for CoLateral, you have to donate to my stream and then I'll give you a license. Imagine that. Woo! All right. It feels weird after talking to someone on stream, then going back to it, it feels like, oh, this is really quiet. But then I realized, like, this is how it's been for the past 4 hours, guys. Literally just talking to what feels like myself. But of course, we're talking to you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Personal email address. Sorry, just signing in some stuff. I gotta, like I said, my whole application for becoming a professional engineer is still in the works. So just doing that on the side, guys. Oh, I have to do, of course. That is the only work that I find myself ever doing with Grokbot is just like make an account, sign in, payment, etc. Okay, I am not a robot. I am Nick. Yeah, massive dollars today. It was unbelievable seeing that. Like, that guy's changed my life. Seeing a $300 donation. And he dropped to 20 too. That's insane. Professional yes, exactly. Professional Roblox engineer, guys. Oh, verification code, rats. Oh, sorry. You probably want to see some vibe coding. Like we said, I really hope the latest and greatest. Okay, so we actually do have an update shipped. Next action, run it on your desktop and install the update. Should be ready. Could not check for updates. Ooh, that's a problem. Hey, this is a big problem. We gotta fix this. My update should be coming through here. You might be a Roblox millionaire. One of these days, Spencer, I will make you proud as a Roblox. I don't know how to explain that to Brooke, my girlfriend. I don't know how I can ever explain it to her. It's like, so listen, I'm making a lot of money, but it's through Roblox games. Like, there's a culture shock in that. There's a culture shock in that for sure. It's like, I thought you were working on CoLateral. I sold out. I sold out. Yeah, you can only donate $500 to these streams. Yeah, guys, it's only $500. It's only 500. Spencer, yeah, but like just any amount anyone donates is seriously like stellar. Absolutely stellar. So I'm not complaining at all, Spencer. Not at all. Just because he has a lot of money, like, doesn't mean he owed me anything. So I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. Like, and honestly, the more valuable part of it could be the fact that, like, what if he's 100% right? In which, if I took his advice, went into, like, if I became a full-time Roblox builder. Can you explain how you're making money with vibe coding? We're live streaming the whole process, and we're making all our money just through that. Yeah, it's unbelievable. But yeah, we do have our application CoLateral coming out of the works. I think big things will come out of this. Just can't ship an update, unfortunately. So we're getting that fixed up. Our website's gonna get cleaned up. Okay, so it looks like actually we're ready for checkout. Oh, I should. Sorry. Okay, I should be done here. Back to you. Just talking to Grokbot. I'm all signed into my account. So now I gotta pay for... Frick, Vercel's $22.60, eh? Upon upgrade, you will be charged 20 bucks immediately. Oh my gosh. Include credit. Oh, but I get a free domain though. Claim your free domain. Can I get CoLateral AI? All right, let's make the upgrade, y'all. Invite your team members. No, I don't have any team members. Guys, insane. Well, after getting that donation, I can't cheap out on buying versus sell. I'm an AI engineer, freshly graduated, still didn't find a job, so I want a side hustle for now. My man, highly recommend. Just start live streaming your progress. Build something you're truly passionate in. And ship early. That's all the advice that I can give right now. I don't know much about what's going to happen beyond here, but we're going to figure it out, and I believe. Just love what you're doing. It will work out. That is the best advice that I have for you, my man. All right, 30 people still in here late night. I am getting a bit tired. Or no, not even tired. I'm waking up a bit more. I'm talking really fast, guys, because it feels like the coffee is like actually hitting in. Okay, so welcome to Pro. All right, sweet. Set up. Ooh, MFA enforcement. That's cool. Connect Slack. All right, Matheson, we're signed in. We got. It still says hobby. I did make the upgrade. Okay, just so you know, I made the upgrade in Vercel. I believe you can proceed as normal. Oh, and I got a credit from Vercel, 71 cents. So I think I paid for some domain. I don't know. I forget what it was. Thank you, man. Yeah, make sure you stick around for these streams. We're gonna do this like as much as we can. I pretty much say daily, and for the most part it almost says daily, other than like a couple days here and there. Friday stream, guys, I might not be able to do much because that's my sister's birthday. Saturday, do an all-day date with Brooke. We're going to Toronto, and Sunday I'll be streaming. That's how we do it, baby. You know about your 3 free code reviews, right? In Claude, type code review. Let's do that. Okay, what do we got here? The manifest CoLateral AI today. Where should the installer point be served from? For cell proxy. Ooh. Matheson, are you still there? Yeah, I'm gonna have it review my code. Why not? Oh, and Fable made a video. Okay, give me the video as an MP4 that I could see right here, right now. Put it in a good folder, like my Nick Van de Wettering folder. Your ultra reviews. I got 3 free of those. Thank you, Sarge. I had no clue. I literally had no clue. Okay, so this is saying the manifest of my. Oh, if this is about Cloudflare, we're moving on. No, that's my update. Fudge. It's because we're doing some crazy stuff right now. So I might have to wait for that before we can actually fix this. Oh, this was the video. This was a Fable video. This is awful. Like we said, Capital Command is working in there. We'll upgrade that as we go, guys. Like we said, it's good that we have a monthly thing. So I am very much incentivized to like keep the Capital Command Center going, because now it's served inside of CoLateral. So that way, like, I'm building the brand of CoLateral while still like working on like my own social media distribution center, you know? So happy to see that. Okay, I think for cell proxy, where it says most useful in Claude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Oh, re-enable Firebase build. It's literally just because we're so stuck in the sauce. So if I just say just fix the check for now. I think we'll get it to figure itself out after. Like we said, I just want this update to be shipped out. I really want these agents to be working okay, guys. Mac Roblox to Linux. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Roblox selling out, I said give me a word prompt. Guys, I have troubles. I can't even open. So I can't click docx there. It gives the links. I'm just mad that like I can't even click it. So I literally just have to go to that link, which sucks. Unless I'm doing something wrong, but well, it's not even there. Huh. It's on my desktop, but they threw it in, eh? I don't even see it. That's crazy. I'm literally just asking for a markdown file from Grok. Black Mamba has made it in the chat. How are you, Black Mamba? Make sure your cover fee. You gotta like the stream. You gotta like the stream. Matheson, how are you? Twitch says, sorry, Twitch Matheson says, dude, you need T3 code. It's less terminal and more clicky things. Hot take, the terminal's wrong UI for vibe coders, in my opinion. The terminal is barbaric. Like, we have to admit, it is barbaric. The fact that the technology is this great now and we're working in terminals is like pretty goofy. But hey, it's the way we do it. Plan before project code review, during major ultra review for a full audit. Yeah, superpower brainstorming as well. T3 code looks way nicer and gives you stuff to click. It's because I'm stuck in this terminal, eh? How do I T3 code this? Okay, literally just please pull up the Word document on my computer right now. I'm getting ambitious, guys. Like anxious because it's not pulling up, but I'm like, am I missing out? Now Sarge is gonna take all the money in the Roblox economy right now. Grill me skill for planning. Yeah, I've heard great things about that. How are we doing in the CoLateral world? That's working, that's working. Sorry guys, I hit a wall, just tired. I gotta grab water. That is, a lot of you guys ask, where do you get your energy, Nick? It's just water. It's just water. Hydration, guys. Dehydration gets you tired. That's simple as it gets. All right. I need to at least, okay, I'm okay if we don't get the update successfully shipped. Open code is the only nice terminal.
Number go up and it is Sylvester doing it.
Look who's back, baby. The $1 dono. Let's go. I don't know if that's going to be the start of something wild, but Dev is back in the chat, guys. Let's get some huge W's for the buck dono. Let's go, my man. Thank you so much for entering back into the chat. We were just talking about trying to get everything all in on Roblox. I'm gonna get that in my Grok bot, so that way we can still focus 100% on CoLateral and then on my own time, so you guys don't have to worry about it. I'll be dealing with everything on Roblox, baby. So Let's go. Unless we completely sell out and become a Roblox YouTuber. I don't know. But as Dev said, the money's not in the streaming. It's in the Roblox building, baby. Okay. Oh my word, Dev. What is up?
Devextral just paid the chicken tax. They said, thumbs up, give my collateral.
Got my collateral. It's coming, mate. I'm trying to get these updates going, but we're having difficulty here. We're having difficulty. It's trying to fix this big issue. Like I said, trying to get that out as much as we can. But we will get collateral to the world. Don't do that. Stay at this grind. So, oh, don't worry, Sarge. I ain't going nowhere. Okay, literally, look at this. Word should now be on the screen. Word. Yeah, Grok is being weird right now. Okay, so I finally have it. It's not even a great... Okay, it is a big markdown file. All right. Handed that to my chief of staff in Grokbot. That way, guys, it's all my phone, all my spare time. Don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, Roblox desk. That it's its own bot. It'll check in daily. We'll see what we can make on our spare time. I'm slowly going into the Roblox world, y'all. Slowly getting in there. Deb, thank you for the $2 donation on top of the $1. You are the man. Thank you. Are you off tomorrow or something? No, we're gonna be on all night tomorrow, so no worries. No worries there. Documents. Oh no, what's going on? My cred's a separate login center, so I cannot share it. What's going on here? Which is normal tonight, parked. Submit my competencies. Just have to wait for the my creds. All right, sorry. Grok botting on the side, waiting on the world to change with this prompt here. John, what's going on? I was just feeling dumb wasting 2 days on a game, like no opportunity costs. We have been redeemed. John, oh, because John, you are a Roblox man. I'd love to talk with you about that. You're on pretty late. I'm asking if you work tomorrow. Oh, I do work tomorrow. Sorry, yeah. Definitely, yeah, work tomorrow. It is late, 11:30. I won't be getting off at midnight, guys. Unless something crazy happens in the stream, eh? I'm such a donk. That DVD on the screen really does work. I know Mr. Faze. He's like, I love it. It's so goofy. But like ADHD, like I swear it keeps people on for like another few minutes at least. It keeps them going. It gives them something. Okay, so now guys, I do have a Roblox desk on Grokbot based literally on whatever Grok thinks is important that we should be making in the whole world of Roblox. Like I said, slow and steady, but one thing at a time. Oh,
Devextral just did a philanthropy.
Dad with the $10 donation. With the winky face. This doesn't stop. This man is unbelievable. Oh, Dev, you are insane. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. Guys, holy smokes. We've made $499 in just one night of streaming. Whew, this is insane. This is insane. Oh man, y'all are bonkers. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, you don't want to go anywhere because big things are coming. Guys, can we get some more W's for Dev? I gotta stand up, baby. I gotta stand the frick up. I'm standing up. I ain't taking a seat. Let's frickin' go. What matters most is users. Yep. It matters. What customers pay might be random. Yeah, just getting people on it, right? Getting people on it, word of mouth spreads, right? All the
DevExtral is the reason we have seed money.
donation. This
Literally.
guy is on a roll. DevExtral. That's the full name there, baby. You are insane, man. Guys, I need to see some W's, guys. This has been bonkers. And just like that, yeah, $500.79. Thank you, Dev, for getting us to that amazing goal. And thanks to everyone else who donated to the stream today and all the other days that we've been playing around. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what a blessing it's been streaming and seeing like all this love and support from you guys. Mad World, what database system are you using, bro? That's controversial. Pretty sure, yeah, we're working like, what is it, Node.js? Yeah. Whew. Maximum W's, absolutely. David Kang, what's going on? 1,000 in rev before even monetizing the products. Sheesh, good shite, brother. 100%, baby. It's a blessing. Like, we have, like, CoLateral's not even commercialized. And yeah, like, it's just love from you guys. Mind you, like, there's okay. I'm actually quite surprised. Like, it's decently okay, the revenue that you get from monetization. Because none of our videos have really popped off yet, right? But I don't know. We've made like $80 worth of ad revenue just from like the videos, and most of like the shorts. Well, like all the shorts.
Yo.
What's going on?
Hey. It's your boy DevExtral.
What's going on? Welcome. How are you, my man?
I didn't realize you were actually a General VC. No freaking way.
Yeah, bro. I'm just here. I was just hanging out. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. You know what's funny is I just got full of YouTube. I just saw your stream. I'm like, yo, what? This is.
Do you like the idea of vibe code until I can move out of my mom's basement? It's true, man. I'm on the grind. On the grind. We're on our way out. But
it's awesome. Yeah.
Thank you. No, and thanks for tuning in, man. Like it's been an absolute pleasure doing this with. It's a great community here. Lots of fun people.
Yeah,
but
it is. It's really cool what you're doing. It's real, dude. The grind is real. I'm pretty impressed. What's this CoLateral thing you're building?
So CoLateral took a lot of inspiration from. I work as a building designer, like in a structural engineering firm, working to get my structural engineering license as we speak right now too. It's such an old school industry where everyone, like, you know, a lot of old heads still working with like pen and paper, Excel spreadsheets, and just seeing how vibe coding has like the impact to change the world. I am ready to make the structural engineering industry adopt AI through CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future, my man. So essentially an agentic development environment in which you have your Claude, ChatGPT, Grok, whatever it is, your subscriptions tied to building like 3D models, your structural engineering tools, everything that you need to run your firm. So
you know what's crazy? So I'm in a group where, and I actually know somebody who runs a structural engineering business.
Oh yeah.
And he does like, I think, let me actually find out how much money he does monthly. He does roughly like 80,000 a month doing his structural engineering business.
Oh my word.
I'm in a few like inner circles of people that own businesses. Let me see if I can find him, because he runs a structural engineering business.
Yeah.
I could low-key hit him up and literally see like, hey, what do you think of this tool, blah, 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 and see if he'd be interested in either A, like, you know, using your tool, B, investing, or whatever. I don't know.
That's insane. Oh my, thank you. Yeah. No.
Solve engineering. Yeah, Caleb Vorpal. I'm flying out to Texas in October.
Bagofrux494 said take my money. So we did. They said, speaker high volume, speaker high volume, speaker high volume.
Yeah.
Sorry, but my my speaker just went really high volume there. But is Caleb, is he based out of the States? Like in Texas, he said?
Yeah.
Texas,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Texas, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, because I'm Canadian, so a lot of the rules for like professional engineering, it's a bit different. CoLateral, like it is there is some we do have for like the American code put in there as well. But the big challenge that I hold right now is just the idea with the structural engineering tools. Technically, I'm not allowed to sell them until I become a full licensed professional engineer, which is a matter of just waiting for my application. But until then, we're going full steam ahead on this, baby. But yeah, no, I'd love to chit chat with Caleb, and yeah, if whoever you got for connections, man. Like, I'm seriously like obsessed with what we're doing here on this channel. I'm all in on it, and yeah, we got to talk to all the right people, my man. So
Okay, it's not Texas. It's oh crap, never mind. Wait, it might be Texas. I'm stupid.
oh, okay, either way, I know it'll be slightly different
I'm going
with
way back. I'm trying to find this guy's like intro post. He's on school.
okay.
Like I'm trying to find his intro post.
Yeah, no, because he's a great contact to have, because I'd certainly at least need his perspective on like verification of the American code and making sure that's all implemented correctly. So yeah, no, it's all about networking, baby. It's all about networking here, guys.
It's all, dude, in my business, Roblox, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm backed by, well, Dubig's valued at 2 billion. So we're backed by $1 billion company.
That's insane.
So the money's actually like stupid. Like the guys that I work with personally created Steal a Brain Rot, which is, I guarantee you someone in your chat has played it or knows of it. But it's like, it was like the most popular game to ever exist. So like, I'm really freaking good at networking. I know how to get like the highest possible circle, learn from the best possible people.
That's insane.
All about business, especially with your tool here. It's all about networking, getting to know people who are like pulling high rev in structural engineering. And what you're doing here is building a B2B tool, which is like really smart. Most of the money is in B2B, not in
B2C, not
selling to
much.
a customer.
Yeah.
So you're already doing like a lot of the right things.
Oh, thank you. No, it's like we said, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And big part of streaming, of course, is try to reach out to guys like you, right? And find the right people to see where we can make these sort of connections, man. So it's awesome.
Oh my gosh, do you not post? Got it.
Let's go.
So it's Iowa.
Iowa, yeah.
Look up structsolve.com.
Structsolve?
Called structsolve.com.
Taking a look at that.
In the channel chat. That's his website. That's his company.
Structsolve Engineering out of Iowa, USA.
Yeah, he
Holy
does
crap. He's got 111 Google reviews like there.
He makes 150K a month.
That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, no, he's making actual bank. Yeah, he's a goat, actually.
Yeah. Pretty website. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, no, I'd love to pick his brain, literally have a chat with him and say like, hey, what kind of implementation does CoLateral have in your work, man? And like, it's the best way we can seriously change this industry.
Yeah, he's really, yeah. It's literally what he's doing is like exactly what you're kind of trying to do. I don't know exactly what you're trying to do for it, but I do think that if you were to get in touch with somebody who's super goated at whatever he does, they do, that will help your collateral business for sure.
Yeah. Like I said, like I think the biggest barrier to entry is, trying to get into the States. Like a lot of what CoLateral is calibrated for Canadian code, but seriously, like getting in contact with him, like how can we?
So the big hurdle you said is it because you're international? Because I'm Canadian too. Like I have family.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I actually am Canadian. Like I have Canadian and U.S. citizenship.
Gotcha.
So I have both actually. But I don't really know. Like, I know tariffs are a thing. I know all that stuff. But you're saying like you can't market this tool to US based people. You can only do it to Canadians.
I would just say, like, I think a big critique that I would have is how can you guarantee that the tools that you are providing provide like accurate answers as per the building codes? Because it's like pretty different from what happens in the States versus what happens in Canada. Just the practice in general. So just as someone who's never practiced in the American code, it's just like, I guess I just wouldn't have the confidence that the tools that I made are in perfect compliance. Although like, you know, we built them in such a way. It's just, I suppose it would just be a matter of beta testing for structural engineers who work with those codes. So yeah, but nonetheless, in the engineering world, like the liability still lies with the engineer. They own the design results. So as a result, like it's not a matter of legal liability for me. Like if a building falls down, CoLateral is never responsible. But it's really, that's just the selling point is the fact that the engineer takes the responsibility. There's probably a lot of like insurance regarding, does the tool provide accurate answers?
So is your tool kind of like, there isn't a tool that does this right now for structural engineering? Like there isn't?
Oh, as far as I'm aware, like, yeah, AI integration, like, because essentially I would say, yeah, it's an AI product, but with like the specialty of structural engineering tools. 100%, there's nothing like this out there.
Okay. And so primarily your tool is like, what are you planning on like charging structural? Because you're charging businesses, right?
Yes. So part of my plan is actually, so CoLateral, it's going to be a base product, which is an agentic development environment. It won't have any structural engineering tools inside of it. So that right there as a base product will be $199 just for like a one-time purchase. And then for the structural engineering package inside of that, then we'll charge $50 a month per license on that. And I kind of like this approach because then just selling the base product of CoLateral for just a one-time purchase does give opportunity for like B2C sales. Especially with like whoever watches these streams that's a big fan, they want to support, then yeah, they get themselves just an agentic development environment and can build whatever tools they want inside of it. But yeah, for B2B, like the goal would be to charge $50 a month per license.
So it's a visual, it's mainly for a visual or whatever for companies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's an all-in-one workspace. So the goal is that you could literally design a building from beginning to end all in this one software.
How close are you to finishing it? Because I could show him a demo. It'd be like, hey, I know this guy, blah, blah, blah. And I call him up and I kind of like showcase your tool to him a little bit.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I could probably sign your first client. And also, by the way, you could probably charge way more. In the B2B space, you could charge like $500 a month.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. B2C, like obviously you can't charge anything like that.
B2B, you can go crazy.
Yeah. No, because I honestly think like, because there's nothing like this that exists, it's really hard to come up with a price because it's like, how do I compare this? So I literally think like, yeah, this honestly could charge quite a bit more. You're 100% right about that. So in terms of where I'm at with this, I'm pretty much trying to like wrap up like getting this commercialized, having the website like accept payments. Sorry?
Is it done?
Oh yeah, like the desktop app, we shipped like betas for people to play with it. So as of tonight, yeah, people should be able to buy it.
Send me a beta.
Northwolf01 just paid the chicken tax.
Oh, sorry.
They said,
if he gets
agree with charging way more.
Product, I'd love to invest in the AI tool.
Yeah.
I don't know if you how much you're down, but like if he's definitely like really interested and he's like, oh crap, I could really use this.
Yeah.
Then I could see immediately just like, oh wow, this actually could have crazy conversion.
Frick yeah.
You know, this has total potential because, you know, getting immediate feedback from a company that's already doing 100,000 plus a month, and they're just like, oh wow, this would help me so much, is like an immediate yes from me, especially like investing in the tool and like trying to get you more. Because like I guarantee you, the guy that's doing 150K with his business, he knows other businesses that also do structural engineering, and it creates a chain network effect. And then before you know, you'll have 5-10 clients using your tool.
Oh yeah. No, it's like it's a small industry at the end of the day. So like word of mouth, everything like that goes a long way.
I invest so much money into AI myself. I like what I'm doing is I'm trying to create the solo developer. So like, you know, with my personal business, I'm investing a ton of money into like, you know, helping into AI tools that will basically make it so people can create Roblox games that are incredibly front page competitive on Roblox. And so when I saw you building this B2B tool, and I'm like, oh shoot, this could be something for structural engineering.
Oh yeah.
And so I know it's structural engineering. And so I'm like, I'm making the dots. So I'll call him at some point. I don't know if he's available, especially right now, since it's like midnight.
Oh yeah.
But I will definitely be seeing him in October, and I'll definitely try and see if I can call him at some point.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Show him the product. So
thank you so much for tuning, like hopping in here, man.
Beta or like a video.
Oh yeah, no, like I'd be more than happy to give them like 2 weeks with like a license to play around with it. And then like a demo, like video. I'm currently working on that. That's gonna be the next thing coming out right up. So I think like hopefully by next week I should have like a video of me just playing around with the tools. Ideally, it's gonna essentially look like spawning in like all the tools just with your voice and building the building with just your voice. So hoping to get that pretty soon. But like if any contact I can get, I'd be happy to give them a license to play around with.
That'd be pretty fire.
Frick yeah. Do you have me on do you have me as a friend request on here on Discord?
Yeah, I do.
Sweet, let's go.
I will have to put a special note because typically what I do on AdWaves, because I have max friends on Discord. I have like 1,000, so I have to like.
Oh, you got to delete someone first, or
severely networked within. Like me and like within the Roblox space, I know absolutely everybody.
Oh man, yeah. How long have you been doing Roblox for?
Oh, I've been doing it for years. I've been doing it for 6 years, like 5-6 years now.
Wow, nice. And so you notice in like just recent time, like it's been absolutely insane.
Oh yeah. I mean, Roblox paid out 1.5 billion to creators last year. And they're on track they did another billion this year. So yeah, Roblox makes a ton of money. Like the guys I'm working with, like Dubig, they like own basically 15% of the front page of Roblox. So they're they're like basically like the Mr. Beast of YouTube. You know, they're the Mr. Beast of Roblox.
Oh my word.
So like I work with them pretty closely. I get like a lot of insider knowledge and stuff. And so I've been doing this for a really long time. We've kind of shifted our business model into venture. So we do a lot of investing now. So we invest into studios, teach people how to make games now. Like I just bought filming equipment like 2 days ago. Like,
wow.
So we're gonna start because no one's doing it. No one knows. Like you don't even know what Roblox is. Like absolutely no one in your stream knows what Roblox is really.
No. Like I didn't even know there was that kind of money in Roblox. I just remember playing it like in 2013.
Heck yeah, dude, no one knows. Yeah, and it's a matter of time before people start speaking out about it.
Oh frick yeah.
I'd rather be first.
Yeah,
and
well,
so,
as soon as you mention it, and by the way, like, thank you so much for the crazy donations, man.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's okay.
That's insane. Thank you so much. Like, as soon as you said that, I'm like, I gotta like really like research into this, man, because like I've kind of heard like subtle things about it before, but like yeah, no, they like there is an
No, it's,
economy in there, but it's so secretive still, you know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a bubble. It's a giant. Everybody who makes the games are solely the people that play it. So everybody outside of Roblox that doesn't play it doesn't know about it.
Right.
So it's filled with lots of kids who are immature and aren't aggressive on Roblox. And so not a lot of innovation is happening because of that. But as soon as you get people outside Roblox to tap in and learn how it works, they're going to be aggro aggressive, and it's going to be insane push of innovation and like what is made. So I'm trying to break that barrier because I've recognized that's insane. Because dude, I'm not even messing around. Like one of my close friends, he made the biggest game on Roblox called Grow a Garden. He literally made 150 million in 8 months off his game. He's not even 18.
Holy smokes, man.
And he made it by himself in a week.
Like just by like through AI, like just vibe coding it?
On launch day. Yeah, no, he just made the, well, he knows how to code. Like he has history of coding. Now it was before Claude. It was before Claude even. Now he does use Claude. Everybody uses Claude. Everyone.
Oh
codes.
yeah.
But like everyone I hire, everyone on staff with me, 5 kids. He literally made the game in a week without Claude or without coding. If you Clauded it, it would have been even faster. And yeah, his game became an overnight success. I actually know exactly how much. I can't speak publicly how much they made, but like how much the investment was. But Dubig also owns shares in it, and so does Jandal, who I also work with personally. But like both of those people are household names. Like if you ask any child under the age of 13 what Grow a Garden is or Steal a Brain Rot, they will definitely say they played it and they know what it is.
Yeah.
Because the game, literally, I remember them saying it was their game hit a peak concurrent of the entire population of Canada at once.
40 million. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
They hit literally 40 million CCU all at once. Like freaking Bruno Mars did a concert in one of their games. It was insane. Like when I say like the cap is, there's no cap. It literally is no cap. And they made those games. So that's why I've been driven ever since to, you know, hit a million CCU game myself. But yeah, no, it's real. Now, obviously, Roblox has pushed changes, and then also, you know, all the bad stuff with Roblox that kind of went, because when Roblox hit that level of publicity, everyone was like, "Whoa, this stuff is being pushed," you know?
I see.
They got bad publicity when they were peaking, but it didn't affect their stock at all. It actually didn't affect anything. It was just good because Roblox made some core changes to their algorithm, and that's why it's not as big. But it doesn't matter. Last year was a glimpse, and this year it's just as big. And we're still pushing, like, I mean, dude, I mean, literally a game that we were talking about literally did 2 million, and like, bro, the money's actually, like,
bro,
games
in
on the
Roblox
platform are doing 500k USD a day. Like some of the games.
Oh my word!
And like venture capitalists, I'm talking like Wall Street, have invested like 250 million plus into some of these games. Like it's unfathomable, the amount of money that they're investing, and no one knows about it.
Oh my word! This is bonkers, man. On Roblox.
It's way bigger than ecom. And it's so funny. Yeah, so like, and it's video games. So everyone loves making video games and loves playing them. So it's like, if you can teach people how to do that properly, it can be crazy.
Yeah. Holy smokes. Yeah, these are literally kids like retiring.
Oh yeah, dude. I know so many kids. I mean, bro, it's actually crazy. Like, so I know 2 billionaires, both own acquisitions personally. I drove to their, one of them's got an office in Miami. I met with them, you know, I only talk with the CEOs, but you know, one of them is named Ben Spoon. If you look him up, you can see his net worth. But he basically runs a company called Misfits Gaming, and he runs the second largest acquisitions company in Florida. So, and then Dubig is the biggest, and they're both on opposite sides of Florida, which is freaking hilarious to me. But he literally straight up told me, like, when I went to go visit him, he was just like, yeah, dude, the money's in acquisitions. Like no other business model has had this level of return.
Holy
like
smokes.
These acquisition companies hold like 100 million plus liquid. Very few companies have liquid 100 million. And they will just reach out and just invest unfathomable amounts of money into these games. And they get crazy returns.
Oh my word. Yeah.
And so, yeah, it is stupid. And most people, you know, they laugh at it because they're just like, oh, it's Roblox. Like,
Well, when you were talking about it in the chat, like you saw people kind of like pushing back on it. You're like, really? But like,
yeah. They don't know. That's the funny thing. Like nobody, like even the YouTube content that talks about, oh, I made this Roblox game. It's all using like characters from the Roblox. It's not using faces. Like there's no face. There's one guy who did it. His name is Tizzy. Terrible person, by the way. You can look up his channel. I know him personally. I tried working out a deal with him. He scammed one of my partners. He started 6 months ago, documented the whole, like he documented a little bit. He had a face. He's like married, he has kids, everything. He posted a video titled "How I Make $130,000 a month making this Roblox game" or whatever, and it got 100,000 views. He was able to funnel like 9,000 people into his Discord and get them all to like interested in like working with him on partnerships and stuff. And he literally just talks about it, just raw data on like how Roblox works. If you look up Tizzy RBLX, you'll find him. Terrible person, doesn't actually know anything. He just stole it from people like me. But you can look at his channel and you can see like he's super blunt with some of the stuff too.
Holy smokes, yeah.
He's the only person though. And he's not even really that successful, which I think is funny.
Not even that successful. You told me how much you made in a month. Oh my word.
Yeah, we do 2 mil right now annually, which is okay. We're trying to aim for
insane,
we're
man.
actually probably gonna quadruple that though this year.
Yeah, and like your costs are like, what are your
We
expenses?
spend nothing.
Yeah, that's what.
Nothing.
Oh my word! Like
we spend almost nothing.
yeah.
Like you spend a whopping maybe $1,000, and then your return is like, you know, $50,000, $100,000.
Oh
and
yeah.
if your game's huge, you sell it. Yeah. No, it's stupid. The only thing that you're spending is because everyone's greedy on the platform, so they'll just be like, yeah, I want 20% in the game, 30% in the game, whatever, to do it with you. And you could spend $0. You could spend like $20 a day, you know, whatever your Google ad spend is, and then you're spending $100. You know what I mean? So if you know how to, you know, get the right people to work for you, or with you, or do it yourself, right? Like it's ridiculous.
So like obviously this is still all like pretty underground stuff, right? Like, are you worried at all like it's gonna start getting saturated, or you've been like doing this for years?
If anything, I'd be the one saturating it. The fact that anyone in your chat knows what this is because of me. Like I gatekept this for 6 years intentionally. And most people at the top of the chain within the space gatekeep all the secrets. We gatekeep most. We have private internal. It's real. The Illuminati is real, guys. Like there's private channels of the top people, and they network with one another and they talk with one another and they share secrets. They don't let anyone else know, and that's how it works. And I'm not saying the Illuminati is actually real. I'm just saying like
they're gonna go after you now.
You're not going to figure it out though. Like there's actually stuff that Dubig has told me that I'm not allowed to share under NDA, and I won't be able to share, period. And it's like crazy stuff, like the stuff he's told me. Like Dubig works directly with Roblox at this point. Like they work with the CEO of Roblox, right? They work with the company itself at this, because they're that big. I mean, when you own 15% of the front page of games, you kind of have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, like what I will do though is I want to create the solo developer and teach people how to actually do it, and then obviously make it worth it for me in the process. But you know, I've recognized the new algorithm. It doesn't matter. Like you can push as many games you want and they'll all pop off. And if any of them are really, because like I know a ton of YouTubers that have like full 5-10 million, you know, subscribe, like 5-10 million views a video, like Smitty. I know Smitty, you know, I know Laser Beam. I know I worked with.
Holy smokes!
At one point, I almost worked with Mr. Beast and like that company. You know, I've worked with frickin' Potamer, who does 5-10 million views per short. You know, you work with like a lot of gaming channels as well. And so, yeah, so like it's like a really interesting business, and like I think somebody's gonna leak it soon, and so I think I would rather be the one who kind of like tells people how to do it the right way and doesn't try scamming people and put a bad light on it, because I want to actually let people, like, teach people how to do it. Because I did it, like, I've made like 50 plus games, or probably 100 games at this point.
Yeah, well, people in the chat were like looking it all up, and they're like, "Yeah, holy smokes! Like this is legit."
No, it's legit. If you want to find Dubig's like website, it's called just look up Dubig.
Dubig?
It'll say Dubig Studios. Yeah, Dubig Studios.
I'm writing all this down. But...
yeah, and if you wanna, yeah, no, I'm being, I speak straight truth.
Yeah, well, thanks for being transparent with all this. Like, this is.
Oh, I'm being very transparent. I don't want to lie about anything, because eventually it'll come back to bite you, right?
Oh, big time, yeah. Dubig Studio. So what's on Dubig Studios? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, what's on Dubig Studios? You were saying?
You'll see all the games that they have equity in.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So if you do Big Studios, it says that they have 1.5 million people playing their games right now, and they've done 186 billion visits. They have 15%, almost 16% of the platform's CCU at once.
Holy smokes!
And they own basically 33% of platform daily active users.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Yeah. Like, I just pulled up their website. Yeah. Look at that. And how many games have you made? Total,
I've
you
done
said?
14 games.
14.
Successful, and I've made, dude, you have many failures before you have your successful, but like your successful game will just do 300k MRR immediately, or 400k.
Holy
MRR.
smokes.
You know what I mean? If you decide to sell it, you'll do 2 million, and then you'll go like, maybe you'll go 2-3 months without anything hitting, but then you'll just hit another cash cow, boom, pays you off for another year. So you just have a lot of, and like you profit almost all of it. You know what I mean? It's like kind of up to you. Do you want to reinvest it, or do you want to just keep it?
Yeah. Oh my word. How many games did it take you before you hit your first big one?
I hit my first big game after 5 games, I want to say. It's really not that hard. Right now, like if you go and you play Steal an Egg, you're gonna laugh. Like you're gonna
I see Steal an Egg, the first one there.
That's like the most popular game right now. Like if you play that, you're gonna kill yourself. Like genuinely, you're gonna play that. You're gonna be like, there's no freaking way this has 1 million players, or however many players it has. 500K.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
I gotta make a Roblox account.
There's no way that this game right here has 500,000 active. It's literally the title, and that's it. It's like the easiest stuff. People ship Steal an Egg in like a week. Like every game takes a few days to make. You're talking like 7 days of making it, 7 days of returning, and then like you can iterate 4 games a month. If you're on a grind, like again, like I said, people outside of Roblox are on like another level. Like if you're on the grind like you are right now with your CoLateral, if you did that with Roblox and you knew knew what you were doing, you'd probably have a successful game by now. Because you're on day what? Day 46? Yeah.
46, I think, yeah.
By now, yeah. You would have
Holy
definitely
smokes, dude.
If you knew what you're doing.
Yeah,
you probably would have had 2 hits.
And I'm just doing all this like after work hours, like at night and everything. Like seriously, like seeing like the potential and all this. Like this is like freaking go all in. Like I like if this is seriously like what you're telling me here, like drop everything.
If you play Steal an Egg, it's like 6 pens, and then you run, grab this egg, thing chases you back, and that's the whole game. And I'm basically teaching Claude how to AI generate that. And then you can ship faster than anybody else on the platform, and then you go crazy.
I'm trying to sign up for a Roblox account. I'm going all in on. I'm doing this, man. Starting from day 0, but like
day 0, making a Roblox game.
Roblox. Well, here's the thing. Like I'm not gonna stream Roblox because part of you said like, we want to keep it like somewhat secretive, kind of. Well, you said like you're being transparent about it at least.
Like, yeah. I don't really obviously like your audience. I don't really know what your audience likes or anything like that, obviously, and I also don't want to take away from anything that your audience is doing. It is kind of funny though that half your audience does know what Roblox is.
They knew it, yeah. It's a lot of young folks here too, yeah. But
Timmy Dev, yeah, that's actually hilarious.
oh man, how old are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 21.
Are you
21.
serious?
Yeah.
Holy shoot.
Dude, I started doing this in high school. I skipped college.
Good. I was gonna say there's no point. There's no point in going to
First year,
college.
I was
Like
studying
seeing.
cybersecurity. And bro, I was like, nah. Yo,
Oh my
yeah, no.
word, man.
My first hit that got me quit did 350K in a single month. Quit. I was like, bye.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, and it was my first deal with Do Big too. Do Big scaled it, so like I immediately got to know the owners and everything, and then they went crazy the following year with Steel Brainer on everything.
Dude, congrats.
Already
Like this is
relationship,
insane.
I got in on it early.
You're absolutely on a
There's so
tear.
much psychology that goes into making games. It's actually insane. But like, once you learn, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Holy smokes. I would have never thought any of this out of this. Out of any of this, man. Like, no, I just went down this traditional route, and it's like, yeah, like if you're just working like under someone, even as like an engineer, like it's not insane money. And like, well, like in Canada, the cost of living now, and
Oh no, yeah, I know so many Canadians who do Roblox actually.
oh
I know,
yeah,
like, saw like, I've talked one of them. I mean, dude, I went to Banff last year.
okay, yeah,
One of the guys actually lives up in Banff, like in that area or whatever. I know a guy from Banff. There's a guy from Toronto, a guy
Yeah.
from Ontario. So I know like 3 devs that are Canadian. Actually, there's quite a few Canadian devs.
quite a few there, eh? Okay.
I'll be flying to RDC, which is like it's like an invite-only conference in LA. People like, freaking, who's that one guy, Mr. Beast? Carl Jacobs goes. A lot of like,
Yeah?
yeah. I'll shake hands with them when I go there.
Holy
a lot-
smokes, man.
A lot of big creators and everything, like in the development space, whatever. But yeah, like when I go to that, I'll see if I can find somebody who. Shoot, what was my thought process here? Yeah, I'll see if I can figure out more about that.
Frackin' rights, man. Oh my word. Like everything, ever since you joined this Discord, I can't believe it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, ever since you joined this chat, dropping bombs. Just the 30 of us here getting like this whole lesson. Are you guys learning the same way I am? Like this is bonkers, man. Like I can't believe it. I'm 26. And well, like as the title says,
Jandal's
like,
27. Jandal may grow a garden. He's 27. Yeah, he's a year older than you.
whose channel, sorry?
Jandal. Look, by the way, he got 10 million followers on TikTok just from Grow a Garden.
Oh
Nothing
my
else.
word. Oh my word,
Yeah.
guys.
He's 27. He's a year older than you.
Oh
Maybe
my word.
Johnny's also 27. The guy who owns Dubig, he's a billionaire. He's 27.
Holy smokes. We got to catch up, guys. We only got 1 year. We got 1 year to catch up. You think I could study Roblox all in 1 year?
Dude, oh, yeah.
Get up to the elite level?
Bro, I could teach you in a month. I could get you your first 10K MRR in like probably a week.
What?
Or maybe 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If I dropped everything and committed absolutely everything to building Roblox games, you would mentor me to 10K a month?
I mean, I'd be down, bro. I will say I'm in the middle of like signing a merchandising deal, doing.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
So, and also doing content, but like I want to experiment this because like part of this as well is I want to see if people outside Roblox are gonna go crazy with it. Like, and I think you would go crazy personally.
Oh, well,
you're
thank you.
super
No,
committed.
like
46 days. Most people are like most people have low attention spans on Roblox development.
Yeah.
And they still make it. So like if you're somebody who's like driven, like I see you are, and you do something like making a video game is entertaining, like constantly.
Oh yeah, fun as heck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
W10K MRR in a week. No, yeah, you could make a game. Like it takes 1 week to make a successful game. You just have to have an idea, grind it, and then know exactly how to put it together. In any space you go into, you have to have a mentor, somebody who's way better at the space. And if you were trying to do this by yourself with absolutely knowing nobody, you would not get anywhere. Trust me, you would.
You need to know, right?
Know people who just fail because they don't know anybody. But I've always had a mentor. I always have somebody who mentors me, right?
As in like guiding you the right way to build the game the right way, or?
Yeah, you always have to know and that would be me, obviously. But like, you always have to know somebody who can steer you in the right direction. Like I taught 2 of my friends how to make their first 10K off of Roblox. Like my first friend, I was just like, hey, he was like, I want to do this with you. We made a game called Slippery Stairs. It did, it did $100,000 in like 2 months. And then my other friend, we made multiple games that did 100K. And eventually he started doing it full time. He's buying a Tesla here next week or whatever. And then I mentored 2 other people. This is like one of my passions. I love mentoring people. It's really fun. Like, seeing like if they can do it. So like that's why. But yeah, like I've taught 2 of my friends, no idea how Roblox works. I've taught people within Roblox how to scale. And then also I've done like multiple, obviously I'm starting to build internal AI tools to make it even easier to do it by yourself. And so like, that's the goal.
Oh my word, man. Well, dude, if you like, I have dreams and aspirations of making it big, man. Like, obviously I know you're busy with your life. You show me the way of Roblox. I drop everything and work 100 hours a week on this.
Bro,
I go all
holy
in.
like Wolf of Wall Street freaking restaurant.
Literally, dude, I'm Jonah Hill. You could be Leo, I'm Jonah Hill, bro. You show me a pay stub right now, I'll call my boss and quit my job. Like, dude, I never had this on my bingo card. Like, completely drop structural engineering and be a Roblox builder, boys. Like, oh my word. Dude, like, absolutely insane what I'm hearing
We're
here.
about
But
to drop a game that I honestly view as to be one of our most successful like this week. But I'm down to see if I can find something that I'm like, ooh, that's good.
yeah.
I could show you how the process works because it's genuinely not that hard. I work with 18-year-olds all the time that do this.
Oh, I'm a little bit more mature than that. I'm teachable.
Yeah. Obviously, like the people I've hired who work for my company are not 18. They're like,
No, yeah, of course.
But-
No, but well,
yeah.
well, you're only
like
3
my
years
age.
older than.
yeah, literally.
Oh my word!
Literally.
I can't believe. Yeah, like, dude, like you got it, man. At 21, congrats. Freaking congrats.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Ooh, the big trick is, I mean, dude, if you want to make a successful game on Roblox, literally like 2 things. You either find a Steam game that doesn't exist, that was super mega viral at one point in time, and just make it on Roblox. And the second way is you find YouTube content that went super mega viral, and you attached it to like a proven core loop on Roblox, and it'll pop off. So like Neatos, for example, bro, I knew about brain rot before brain rot, like everyone knew about brain rot. Like you find out about like trends and stuff. Like right now it's ASMR, like people squishing like butter or whatever. Like that's like the big thing right now. But like
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of thought that goes into every idea, but
So it's really mostly about the idea that you take and.
Yeah, but that's why I spent like 2 years learning how to do. Like,
Oh my word, yeah.
I spent 2 years
2 years absolutely perfecting this formula.
for a farming game. Yes.
Someone in Twitch chat says, "Do you have a tech background?"
No,
I
that's
guess
the funny
not really.
thing.
No,
I
you
do
came
not
right
know
out of
how to
high school
program.
with this, eh?
I don't know how to program. I don't know how to make anything. I've hired everything, and I've invested in everybody. That's the funny part. My first game was like an obby, bro. It was like,
Oh
it
my
took me 2
word!
days.
It's not what you know, guys. Remember, it's who you know.
Nope.
Oh my word!
It's who you know.
It's who you know. Dude, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm literally gonna stay up until the sun rises, like researching everything about this right now. Like, this is
funny.
bonkers.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah.
Holy
Let me see here. Try to find something simple. Something guaranteed. That's usually what I do. If it's like your first ever Roblox game, all I care about is it popping up. It doesn't have to be like the biggest game in the world. It just has to be something easy.
Right.
Something that,
of course, it's your first. Just get
yeah. And then I break it down. This is why it worked, basically.
Gotcha.
There's actually a guy who literally live streamed the entire him developing a Roblox game, and then he sold it to a venture for 75 million. And that was like 6 months ago. I
Oh
remember
my
that. He
word.
literally live streamed the entire thing like this, like what you're doing. With his face and everything.
Yeah.
Now he can't live stream because he does it still, but like everyone just rushes to copy whatever he's making. So he can't do it anymore.
So yeah, like you said, the more it grows, like that's what's weird about this. Because on the other hand, like if this is, well, no, because the more people making games, like the people playing Roblox, these kids, do you see that getting bigger with time? Like, is it growing? Roblox getting?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like triple the size as it was 2 years ago.
I knew it was getting big, but holy shoot, like this is.
Well, think about it this way. It's the only platform. It is the epitome of video game media. It's the only video game media app. It's YouTube. You go watch YouTube videos for long form stuff, right? You go on TikTok to scroll music related dances or, trends or whatever. You scroll on TikTok for, Instagram. You go on Instagram to flex. You go on Twitter to network. You go on LinkedIn to network. You go on Twitter to rant, right? And Roblox is you go on there to play video games that you'll only play for like 10, 15 minutes and then leave. Right? You don't spend anything. Steam, you have to pay like $50 for a game or $100 for a game. And it's like desktop only, right?
Yeah.
But and on the App Store, if you download any free mobile app, it's like 100 ads are thrown in your face. But Roblox, it's free. There's no ads. You just play it. And you can choose whether or not you want to spend money.
Just play around. Holy smokes.
That's why it's so big.
Yeah. The way you say, video game media, like that, there's so much potential in all of that.
It's like, you go on Twitch to watch your favorite guy, right? Or whatever.
Yep.
And Roblox is just, you go on Roblox to play video games and go crazy with hype.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm starting to see this. Like, I'm manifesting, like, the next year, just going all in on, like, insane. I would have never, like, even thought of this at all if you never came into my chat here, man.
Oh, definitely not. Most people don't know.
No.
It's non-existent. Yeah, I remember that Mecha Chameleon game. Do you remember Mecha Chameleon?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't? People probably in your chat now. Like, literally any big game that kind of pops off on YouTube, if it's made on Roblox, it becomes a front page hit immediately.
Yeah. Oh my word, yeah.
Obviously, I don't play video games. I just make them. Gamebridge, just a gap. Look at the phone game market. Oh yeah, looking at phone games is great. It's very select though. One of your guys in the chat is saying make a phone games, very, very,
you have to be very careful because a lot of phone games are 2D, whereas with Roblox, it's all about interacting with your friends, right? But with a phone game, you're playing by yourself. So it has to be like you play this with somebody, right? That's like the big thing that is pushed on Roblox, and that's what makes Roblox so unique.
Good point. Yeah.
So like, yeah, Sarge just said Games Bridge. Yeah, you have to be so careful about that. There's a lot of phone games there that did pop off.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Let me see here. I'm gonna see if I can find something. Actually, I think I do have something. Gotta be simple.
So what do you suggest I do, like, just to get started on all this?
First thing I do, get Roblox Studio. Second thing you want to do is I'll send you basically, I'll let you use our internal AI or UI tool, and then I'll let you use our Rotham's tool. So we have two internal tools that we're using right now that we're building out, and then we're gonna kind of just train you on kind of how stuff works, and then we'll just kind of show you like we're just gonna grind a game. We'll see if we can build a map in a day, build everything in like a day. Like some games you can build in like one day, literally. And so like kind of my goal is to kind of find that like simple guaranteed hit. And then once I find that, we're golden. And I'll just kind of show you, I'll just kind of break down how that works.
Let's frickin' go. Let's make some frickin' games. Let's make some frickin' games, chat. Oh my word. All right, Roblox Studio, signing up right now.
Yeah, get Roblox Studio, and then yeah, and then I'm going to pick out something that will
sign in. Timmy in chat says marketing on TikTok seems to be a strat too. I think I see creators pay big creators to promote on TikTok through the same website.
Yes, but Roblox pushes purely by their algorithm, so you're just going to get inflated stats on your game.
Gotcha.
From viewers, and Roblox themselves won't push your game. That's like the biggest L with pushing with content. Now, don't get me wrong, I could literally send your game to a content creator and have them make a video.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll get players from it, but it's like, it's gonna be better to see. It's gonna be more for like testing.
Gotcha. Yeah. Got the Roblox app on my phone, guys.
Yes.
We're getting there. Create account.
It might honestly be +1 clean. That might be. That might be the game. Yeah.
Northwolf01 said take my money. So we did.
Go.
They said. Watching Nick's life change before his eyes.
Guys, huge W's in the chat for North Wolf with a $10 donation. Watching Nick's life change. Guys, this is it. This is it. This is the this is Turning Point USA. This is when
Yes.
This is it. Do I literally call my work tomorrow, say I'm not coming in, guys. I'm making Roblox. I'm done. I'm done. Like they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it.
No.
They don't get it. Oh my word. Let's freaking go. Complete an age check. Did you ever play Roblox as a kid?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to play, and then I tried going to like drop shipping and like 2 other things.
Yeah.
But I basically found someone who was making 200K a year on Roblox. And I was like, oh my gosh, no way. And I started making games, got lucky. 2 YouTubers played it, got 2 million visit games, and boom.
And how'd you like make all these connections? Like how did the snowball effect of like
you leverage every game. So when your game goes viral, so if your game goes viral, you're gonna get a ton of DMs from acquisition people. It's not gonna be the CEO, but it's gonna be minions and people in charge of acquisitions, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, I want to buy your game," and then you can make that decision.
Holy smokes! Yeah.
That's typically how it works.
Yeah, top trending, steal an egg. I'm about to play it on my phone here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like, what the heck? When you play that.
Guys, make sure you go play Steal an Egg on Roblox. Collect rare pets. So this is what I have to do to change my life forever.
No, I am reaching out to Roblox Studios, and I'm integrating merch to sell for them because they don't know how to do it. Merch, plushies, toys. There's only 2 other companies that do it: Fat Mojo and Makeshift.
Guys, I'm stealing an egg, I think. Steal egg. Oh my word. So a chicken is chasing me. You don't have enough speed. This is
Are you? Yeah, that's the entire game, by the way.
This is it, guys. So how does something like this go viral? Like, what's the idea with Steal an Egg that makes it brilliant?
The reason why that game popped off had nothing to do with stealing an egg, actually, ironically. It was everything. They had a system that was brand new. They basically were the first people to ever introduce scrolling in a game. Basically, you get on this treadmill. You'll see if you go on the treadmill. While you were on it, they banned it. Roblox had to ban it like a week later. Because it was they were getting public backlash from it. But you would get on a treadmill, you just scroll. And so the benefit was it was the first ever experience where you could scroll and get benefit for scrolling. You know how you go on TikTok and you just scroll? Well, imagine
Yeah.
like playing your favorite game and just being able to scroll, but also just generate money and whatever.
Yeah.
While you're
Oh my
scrolling.
word.
So like people would like scroll for like 20 minutes, forget they're playing a video game, get off the treadmill and be like, oh wow, I'm super fast now. Because they're on a treadmill for 20 minutes. And then they would go and grab like a super fast egg. And then they'd get back on the treadmill. That's why it popped up.
Gotcha.
So we actually are integrating that into new Roblox games because it's gonna be, again, I might integrate it into our idea simply because it's unbelievably effective. But we have to do it to comply with Roblox if we were to do it. There's a
Yeah.
lot that goes into it.
I see. Yeah, I got a lot to study tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like you said, you've been years into this now for sure. So
oh yeah.
you got
I
it.
meticulously design. I'm very meticulous.
I gotta admit, this is like, it's kind of addicting. I'm just like roaming around.
That's so funny.
Steal an egg, guys. Whoa. Yeah, because one thing we've been doing with CoLateral is like a couple times we would get like a few viewers to just like, just go in and like, oh, give me some prompts, guys. We'll make some games inside of this structural engineering app. And one guy gave me a prompt, and like we've been able to make like a Minecraft inside of this.
Really?
So, yeah,
That's
we
funny.
got Minecraft in CoLateral. Like
That
the
is hilarious.
the technology we have is like insane. So like we're definitely not far off from making Roblox games, guys.
Oh, we're already very close, actually.
Oliver, what's going on? We have sold out.
We have sold.
We have sold out.
Ooh.
Boo. Oh my word. Northwolf's been encouraging us to sell it for weeks. This is the time, baby. This is the turning point right here. It's happening. But guys, don't worry. CoLateral, we're still holding on to our baby. Roblox CoLateral edition and make the dollars. Fleur says, let's go. Create a game building platform. Like, guys, essentially, like, CoLateral could still, like, with what CoLateral is, like, this is the place in which we organize, like, building our games, essentially. Like,
A game building platform, yeah.
this is the game building platform. Y'all saw, like, in one shot we made this Minecraft game. Y'all saw we got Shrek Russian Roulette. Let's freaking go. Gotta see if my update came through.
to me. You think Rockbot would come into play with Roblox game dev since it's new? We're going to try absolutely everything, guys. We have all the technology. We have all the tools. There's so much untapped potential in all this, guys. We're gonna play with it all. Northwolf saying, have Fable make a game called Roblox. Let's see it live. Let's see it live. Why not? Let's get inside of the CoLateral world, guys. Oh, it just crashed. It's working on that update. It's working on that update, Northwolf. Don't you worry. Ooh.
Do you think Grokbot would come into play with Roblox game dev? Grok is it's not the you want to use Claude.
Claude
and
for
Gemini.
sure. Yeah. Fable
Claude,
models.
Gemini, and, Codex.
I find 100% Claude for everything like that you're ever designing. You got to go with Claude. All right. Oh, look at that. We got the latest and greatest update, guys. Let's see. All right, Northwolf, let's see what game comes out of that, out of a one-shot Fable 5. Karn wants us to play a song right now. I've been playing my AI music, man. No copyright infringement. That's how we do it, baby. Oh, how long do most of your game generate revenue? Are they evergreen? What does that mean, John? What does that mean? 37 people here, guys, and it's almost 1 in the morning. This is unbelievable. I love you guys for showing up. Appreciate all your support. The real question is, can we get to 94 likes on this stream? We got to beat Max Blade, guys. I know we can get there. So if you haven't already, make sure you like this stream, baby, and subscribe if you are new. We got to get to 2,200 subscribers. If we get to 2,500 subscribers, my lovely girlfriend Brooke will be on stream. At this point, guys, we're going to try to get her to make a Roblox game. Like, we're going to get her on the team. Yeah, let's see what this game comes out to be here.
Pretty close.
Here's it's 6:40 in the morning. Thanks for tuning in at 6:40, my man. Love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Roblox Studio. Let's frickin' go, baby. And guys, this is what this journey's all about. Coming together, building, making friends along the way. Y'all know what it's all about. Dun, dun, dun. Rats, quick sign in. Roblox, Roblox, Roblox. That's me. Another spurt of energy I got, guys. I'm freaking dialed. It's gonna be a rough day at work tomorrow, but I do not care. I do not care. We're going all the way. All right, North Wolf. Yeah, still working on that game. Coming right up. Okay, so this is the new simplified chat interface here. Like we said, it's still not showing ellipses here. This is how we won World War One, baby. This is how we do it. And thanks a million, by the way, for all those freaking donations, man. That was insane. I literally could not believe what I saw on my screen. Like, I could not believe it. Agent is Robert Conrad, what is up? Holy smokes. Okay, Roblox just came out. This is a Fable one shot. Brought to you in part by North Wolf, guys. Let's play around. So WSD to move, space to jump, R to respawn. Oh, look at that! I don't know if we can even fall off. There we go.
Roblox.
Oh, we just got hit with the oof. I think that's my favorite thing ever about Roblox is the oof.
Yes, the oof.
Oof. Oof. I'm dead.
Crazy.
That is Roblox, guys. All right. Guys, we are pretty much at the point now where we could do all our vibe coding inside of CoLateral. I am trying to see if we can get that done. One big problem though still is I can't get screenshots in my agents here. So we'll fix that up, don't you worry. And like I said, CoLateral, this is the all-in-one place, guys. This is where it all exists. Including our soon-to-be Roblox game development career. The start of something amazing. I was expecting pizza and flip cup. Yeah, this is kind of late. This isn't the Roblox we were thinking, eh? Here, I'll do a follow-up prompt for you there then, North Wolf. It's expensive Fable usage, but let's see it. Literally just copy paste. Let's see what comes out of it. Oh, I ain't tired, guys. Don't worry. What if that spawn a card elsewhere? I still can't get screenshots into Claude terminal chats inside of CoLateral. Can we please have it where Control V, or you can even right click paste, and that would be able to like submit whatever's in your clipboard onto your agent chat, or even just copy paste like right into the chat box here. Let's freaking go, y'all. Do I know Spanish? I do not know a lick of Spanish, y'all. Why is that not? Why can't I? What happened there? Oh, y'all remember, I still gotta go do my garbage. Ooh. Some flickering there. That's not good. There's really bad flickering when I click send agent in the command center. Please have sub agent on to fix this. Also, that the agents are doing on the left side are pretty chaotic. Just nicely show that they are working. Oh, also I enter something in command center. Don't pull up orchestrator.
What's going on, y'all?
What's going on?
What up, Nick?
Hey, who's this? Who we got here? 1 second.
On.
John Scott official, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Shouldn't you be going to bed? It's 1 in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
What's that?
It's 1 in the morning over here Eastern Standard Time.
It's 1? Wait, where are you?
I'm in like Toronto area.
Oh, you're Canadian.
That's right. That's
I don't know how to
right.
feel about Canadians, man.
Dirty old Canadians, eh?
Of course it's a Canadian. No, I'm kidding. Prepping for a very, very long road trip to Florida on Saturday.
You going to Florida? Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Are we all doing a big collab in Florida?
What's that?
Are we doing a big collab in Florida or Texas? Where am I going?
I live in Texas right now, but I'll be moving to Florida.
Oh, you're moving to Florida. You're doing the big move.
I live in Florida.
Where in Florida are you, Nathan?
Are you saying Tommy?
No, Tommy. I'm Tommy.
Oh wait, I thought it was Nate. I thought Nate was in here. I'm tripping.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm in Estero. You know,
Gotcha. I'm gonna be
Naples,
moving to
Fort Myers.
Jacksonville.
Oh, where's Jacksonville?
Fort Myers. But yeah, I'm moving and I'm gonna be streaming out of warehouse from now on. This could be fucking.
What are you doing?
sick. What's that?
Wait, what are you doing with the warehouse?
I'm gonna be streaming at the warehouse from now on.
Like, what do you do?
The same shit Nick does, vibe coding streams.
He's the same as me.
No, like what business?
I have a software company called Unidesk. It's an AI-powered IT platform for businesses. So essentially streaming that in a thing called Nimbus.
Oh dang.
So it's like a
Wow,
warehouse decked out, bro. It's insane.
That's so sick. What's
plan
the
on-
warehouse?
So
Okay,
the way
so-
I'll send you a video in general. I guess the video of the warehouse and where I'll be streaming at. It's
I remember
essentially
seeing it in one of your
what I have
streams there,
before.
Sean. It was awesome.
Oh no, we're planning on like flying you out and Bridge mine out for like a 24/7 hackathon. I got another guy with me. He
Let's
owns the warehouse.
freaking go.
That's sick.
Wait, how'd you get all this? How'd you do this?
Dude, I used to make short form content for NVIDIA and AMD and all those companies. So at the same place I did it, we've been working on some stuff together, and he wants to hop on the vibe coding streaming shit. And bro, his name is Lucas. Once you meet this guy, you will love him.
Oh my
We've
word.
had like David Harbour fly over. We've had like a whole bunch of TikTok people fly over when we were doing the Overkill Gaming shit.
What?
Oh yeah, bro. We're actually doing shit with T-Pain right now.
T-Pain?
Yeah, we're building 5
come
different
on.
gaming workstations for him. We went to his house in Atlanta.
I run a gaming company on Roblox.
Was it? Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm partnered with Dubig.
What's that again? It sounds familiar.
They're the guys who own Steel of Brain Rot.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
How's that going?
Crazy.
I didn't know they were a company. I thought it was just one guy.
Johnny?
Is it just one guy?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
We got CEO, CFO, COO,
Holy
CMO,
shit.
lawyer. I mean, dude, they have like 300 people working for them. They did 2 billion. They're valued at 2 billion.
That's insane. And are you working with them?
Yeah. Work with them
100%. What do you do?
So basically I invest in studios. So I'm like venture. So like I invest in Roblox studios. I fund them. I provide internal AI tools, and I provide, and I'm also starting content. I'm also teaching people how to make Roblox games as well.
Holy
He's
shit.
teaching me, Sean. He's teaching me.
I used to do in-house stuff for like 5 years. So I made some hit games on Roblox. I've also worked with every major developer on Roblox personally, like friends with them, type stuff.
That's
So
insane.
like I'm very integrated. Like I've worked with Jandal and Adrian and Johnny and Ben pretty closely, all at separate periods.
And you're a
of time.
Christian too. I love it.
Yes. We're Christian
Love it.
founded.
Let's go, baby. I sent a video of the warehouse in the media channel on
Heck.
Nick's server.
Yeah, let me see this.
It's absolutely. I recorded at like 8 a.m. in the
That
morning
is-
when I was down in Florida last
Yay!
week.
Yo, I will. Are you? When are you going to Florida? Like today?
Saturday.
I could literally drive or fly over there. Probably. I'll probably fly. I don't know.
Bro, you're more than welcome to pull up. Same with you, Nick, but we'll be flying.
Let's
over,
freaking
hopefully,
go.
this
I can't believe what I'm in right now. I'm in a Discord chat with like 2 goats right now.
year. But we're doing like software for like cancer research. We're doing some stuff with nonprofits. We're doing stuff with a whole bunch of stuff, bro. It's insane. And I was there for like a year-ish, just being around and doing projects and shit. But as soon as
That's so
Lucas, I told him
sick.
about the streaming stuff, he absolutely loved it. And we're working this whole thing out to where we're building like a kind of like a community, a Discord community, but we own the platform essentially, and users will be able to like vote on the next feature for a certain product. We're literally creating like the phase of fucking vibe coding streamers.
Yeah, it looked like a phase house, bro.
I know, it's insane.
We actually we picked up a 360 camera. So we actually, if you look at the video, we set up a gym in the back of the streaming background. So we would like we have a whole pull-up bar. We installed that in. We installed like a push-up thing, bro. It's gonna go fucking insane.
That is so fire.
I started doing the push-up shit because of Nick. And I was
Let's
like, shit, I gotta
go!
get some mic roll up. So we
Guys,
installed
we
a
inspired
pull-up bar
Sean
in
Scott.
the back.
Let's go.
But
That is
it's a 16-hour drive to Florida, so it's gonna fucking suck.
Oh yeah, I had to drive like 20 plus hours. But
Yeah, I'm 20 hours away.
So I just self-drove the whole way. It was
Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah,
We
with
did
my
it one
buddy. My
night,
buddy.
too.
Yeah, my buddy Aaron flew down from Florida to help me pack and at least be with me on the road trip. But it's gonna be insane. I'm from Jacksonville, so that's how I got that connection. I used to live there, but I moved to
Moving
Texas.
to Fort Lauderdale?
What's that?
You're going to Fort Lauderdale?
No. It's in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. So it's 5 hours away. Okay.
5 hours.
You're like,
Yeah, bro. Mm-hmm.
I'm near Naples, Fort Lauderdale. Or no, sorry, I'm near Naples, Fort Myers. Sorry.
Fort Myers. I gotta remember that is. I don't know my places in Florida, dude.
You're on the top right side of Florida. I'm
Oh,
on
you're
the
near
bottom.
like. Yeah, I see you. Damn.
Yeah, that's where Do Big is headquartered. They live like 30 minutes, like not even 30. I think they live like 20 minutes away from me.
But yeah, Nick, are you able to come to the U.S.? How does Canada work?
Oh, I just crossed the border.
Yeah, bro,
That's
get your
all.
US citizenship. Come on now.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Oh, got you.
No. I don't have a criminal record or anything. No, I'll drive down. Oh, no, I'll take a flight.
I hope you did.
I don't have a criminal record. Oh, good.
Not yet.
Yeah. The main thing is, I think we'll really convince Bridgemine. He'll definitely, like, if he sees Lucas, and he'll know. Lucas, I got him, like, introduced to vibe coding, and he's just going ham on it. This dude, so we have multiple different projects. One of them is training a robot, literally around a 5-foot robot to train the military on certain products. And we're training the AI model there in-house. So we have a H1000 there that we're using to train the model. It's fucking insane how much tech we have. We have like 5 different Mac studios that are maxed out. Like Lucas spends money on this shit. And we have gaming. We used to run a gaming PC YouTube channel called Overkill Gaming. So we have just gaming PCs, liquid cooling, all that. We have like at least 10 of them around.
Oh, wow. You guys
Sean
have
Scott, I didn't know you were
subs.
built like that.
Yeah, I have this 100K sub here in Texas. I don't know where it is. I think I moved it since I moved the whiteboard. I'm selling the whiteboard.
I'll buy it off you.
Wait, you're Overkill Gaming. It's like the PC stuff.
Sorry?
Like you guys did Overkill Gaming. You guys have 1 million subs. Or is it the other?
Yeah, that's us. So we used to be called. Oh wait, hold on. Why can't I turn on my camera? Oh, I can't in the server. But I basically, yeah, we were originally Overkill Computers, but we transitioned to gaming, and then we kind of stopped doing Overkill Gaming because of like AI video shit. So we pivoted to like making software.
And right now you're scaling Unidesk. Is that what you're scaling?
Yeah, Unidesk. This other project we're doing, that's why I'm moving to Florida, is a thing called Creator Hive. It's like the phase of vibe coding, essentially.
Dang.
So fucking excited.
This is huge. I barely knew of any of this, bro. I tuned into one stream and I saw you like play the video of the preview. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like that's his buddy's little place there. Oh, there's a gym. Bro, what? Holy smokes! Get me down to Florida right now. Get me down there.
Yeah, you better move down to Florida.
Get
right
me
now,
down
yeah.
there, guys.
So my plan is to have one every quarter, a 24/7 hackathon where we're at the warehouse almost all day. It's recorded 24/7. We have different camera angles around the entire warehouse. There's multiple rooms, not rooms.
I ain't sleeping. I ain't sleeping.
Yeah. So our plan is to do like hackathons with you and Bridgemine and Nathan, a lot of the actual people who are active in the community.
Oh yeah.
That's the plan. But we have 360 cameras. We have mirrorless cameras. We're actually hiring a videographer that handles most of the well, you have all this shit automated, Nick. So the editing, the posting, we're hiring a videographer that does all that, and also just to follow us around because we're going hard on build in public. I think
it's gonna go viral as frick, man. Yeah.
Since I'm moving back, Lucas wants to go hard on the streaming shit.
Yeah, you get these collabs, you get Bridgemine on it too, man. It's like the whole scene is gonna explode.
Do you own Unidesk?
Yeah.
Dang, this is pretty big.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Unidesk? The one you...
Oh, bro. Damn, I appreciate it. I don't think it's big, but I appreciate it.
How many people do use it?
We're actually mostly in the church space, so around 200 churches around. Because we're free for nonprofits too, so a lot of the people like to take up on that offer. But we have schools, we have churches, we have some people and some companies in Mexico.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's goated, dude.
Oh, there's this church called 1122. I don't know if you've heard. They're big in Florida. They're one of our first clients. They have around 18 fucking churches. They're huge. They're in prisons too. Yeah, I'm a huge advocate.
That's sick. I gotta
appreciate it, bro. You gotta come down to Jacksonville, dude, or come up to Jacksonville.
I'm totally down, bro. You know what's crazy is I know another guy, in the Christian space. I was at part of this group who's doing structural engineering, and I'm hooking Nick up as well with him. He's doing Roblox with me for a week to see if it works, or 2 weeks. See if we can make a hit game. Do 20K.
Yeah, baby.
That's the goal right now. But
yeah,
I'm gonna reach out to this guy to see if he would be interested in his product that he's developing.
100%. Bro, come down for a week and just kick it for the entire week.
Hey, Kat, I'm gonna be down back to Miami. Are you close to Miami?
Fuck no, dude. It's halfway across the state.
Oh, that's pretty far, man.
Wherever the heck you are.
Oh yeah. Is there any flights? Yeah, we have an airport. That's what you're talking about.
Is it Fort Lauderdale that you guys?
I gotta check. I'm using Flystar right now. So what's it? You're in what? Fort Myers. Fort Myers to Jacksonville. Let's say you went for a week. We'll do 14th to the 18th.
You're next to Fort Lauderdale, right?
What a great question. I actually have no idea. That sounds very, very close, though. I feel like I've heard about it all. Oh, no, dude. We're across the state.
What's the airport that Jacksonville is close to?
We have our own airport.
Oh, Jacksonville has its own?
Yeah, we have our own. Dude, we're the biggest city by land, actually.
Okay.
But we're still whiteboarding the entire hackathon by 100%. But with this new software we're creating, people are able to vote live on the next feature, and they'll be able to help live code it with us too. So it'll be very, very community involved.
Oh yeah.
That's sick.
Then we got the gym just for Nick.
That's right, baby.
The treat is from 10 Gator. Say thank you.
Thank you for the 5 jewel treat, T Gator. Yeah, this whole collab thing, man. Like, this be the time of my life. I'm quitting work, man. I'm going full time into this. This is too much fun. This is too. You guys are awesome, by the way.
Thank you, bro. You're more awesome.
Oh, stop. Tommy, by the way, Sean is 19, so if you thought you were cool being 21, watch out.
Bro.
if you thought you had it made at 21.
Bro's an unk in this chat, bro.
Unk, bro.
Unk status.
100%. No, I'm kidding.
all of his viewers, unk status over here.
Unk AF.
Oh yeah, we definitely have like I put the 19-year-old vibe coding shit in there because I knew like that's like my only moat that I have right now. I suppose. So I put that in there.
Oh, and the title and everything you're doing there.
Oh yeah.
It works, man. There was one day like you went huge. I remember the one stream you went huge. You were literally at the top of my homepage, and then the next day Bridgemine shouted you out. You remember
Bro, it's
that?
insane.
Oh yeah.
I sent it. So Lucas sent me this video. I'm putting it in the media. This is the camera that's gonna be following me around like when I do like the push-ups and shit. I actually haven't watched the full video. He sent it to me last night. It's sending.
Pull that up in just a moment here. You said the media chat, you throw something in there?
Yeah.
I don't even know where my media chat is. I'm a freaking unk. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, I'm playing this video right here.
This is the warehouse where we're planning to do all the streams.
Bro, this thing's insane!
This is the warehouse where we're planning to do all the streams. It is going to be upstairs.
Standing desks everywhere.
Bro, we have
The
like
stairs?
treadmills, bro.
How'd y'all get those? Oh my word.
So it's going to be what I think is.
Yeah, this is what I saw on stream, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. I didn't know this was you. There's the friggin' pull-up bar.
It's going to be amazing.
That's my desk right there. That's my desk. I'm calling it. I
love it.
I'm upstairs, guys.
This is
Holy smokes. And then what's this one here?
Treat for upstairs. This is a pan tilt.
Bro, is this the 360 camera?
Camera that'll switch.
Yeah,
Going
bro.
24/7? Oh my word.
Powered. However, it can plug in.
Can't get away with nothing, eh?
This is the ObsBot tail.
What's that?
Look out.
Can't get away with nothing in this warehouse, can ya?
Upstairs for you. So when you're
Yeah.
streaming, you can run across the room, jump, do pull-ups, and it can follow and track you everywhere you're at up there while you're streaming.
Holy smokes.
On.
Let's freaking go, baby.
I'm so fucking excited.
Let's
I can't wait for y'all to be
freaking
here.
go. When are you thinking you're doing your first big vibe-a-thon?
I don't know, man. Probably this year, because I want to get in some more traction with my personal brand, build up a little bit more. I have a connection with Bridgemine. I've never spoken to him personally, but I want to get build that relationship with Bridgemine more. Lucas will help me with that. Lucas is like a bearded man. Like as soon as Bridgemine sees Lucas, he probably thinks it's the real shit.
So
he's he's a good salesman. So if we can convince him to be a part of this in like 3 months' time, he'll probably be down.
Pardon my ignorance, but who's Lucas?
So Lucas, he owns Overkill Gaming. He owns the warehouse, the YouTube channel, everything. He used to own a repair shop in Jacksonville, bricks and mortar. He shut it down because he got really viral on YouTube, and he went full-on content creation for years. He did partnerships with Fortnite, Call of Duty, NVIDIA, AMD. He did partnerships with everybody. David Harbour, Stranger Things, bro. insane. We're doing shit with T-Pain sometime this year. We already went to his house to scope out. I guess he was giving a tour of some sort. I don't know exactly, but there was like, because he wants like gaming battle stations for his streams.
We're gonna be vibe coding with T-Pain. This is insane. Holy smokes! So Lucas, another goat is what you're telling me.
Oh, he's gonna be streaming himself too.
Oh, okay, he's getting in on it too. Let's go.
But as a personal brand, instead of like him using his Overkill Gaming, like
Right. Oh, so
Twitch
he's
channel
starting
and all
fresh
that shit.
then, is he?
What's that?
Like, is he starting like a fresh channel and everything?
Fresh channel. Yeah.
Holy smokes. Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
It's gonna be amazing. So fucking excited. But now I'm just packing up all my shit. So much
Making the
shit
big
everywhere.
move, baby. Big moves. Dude, absolutely congrats on everything. Like, you guys are like,
Appreciate it.
you
All
guys
that
are like a
connection,
huge
man.
inspiration for me. Like, I'm just like starting to get my feet wet into like, oh yeah, this could be like a fun side hustle. And I'm like, holy smokes, man. Like, the future is now. Let's freaking get to it.
Yeah, bro. I never I took one college class and I dropped out because I just never had time for it. I was like, I'm so surprised I've made it this far without working like a proper job.
Yeah. No, this is
It's
insane.
insane.
Like I took the whole traditional route of just go through school and just get a 9-to-5, work under someone, and like this is like just the first taste of like internet money, and I'm like, holy smokes, man! Like I could never go back if this is this is insane.
Yeah, it takes a lot of risk though, dude. I've been in like thousands of dollars in credit card debt. It's definitely been like not a thing a 19-year-old should go to, at least this much stress.
Mm-hmm. Oh
It all
yeah.
pays off. I don't know if you're Christian, but I'm very, very like reliant on like
The man upstairs,
I don't
big
know what to
help.
Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, you're
Just
still
putting
so
everything
young.
on.
Like you're like, oh man, like the fact that you're just getting into this like
What's that?
like you're still so young, man. Like like if you reach like generational success like in your 20s, that's huge. Like most people don't, like if they're lucky they get it in their 30s.
Yeah, I'm just doing it when I have no fucking like liabilities, no kids, no girlfriend.
Yeah, you don't have a
no none of
kids, you
that.
don't, yeah, like you got it, man.
Yeah. Fucking excited, bro.
Oh yeah.
Lucas is the goat.
Sarge Kaboom. He is questioning his existence right now. I sure am, guys. I sure am. Like, just meeting like all you guys like running this all through like internet money is just blowing my mind. Like, are you guys like definitely surrounded by like obviously all your connections, like huge success from the internet?
Oh yeah, bro. Like connections are a huge thing. So from Jacksonville, like I was known as like the fucking, because I was huge in like the Jacksonville like tech community. I was known as like the young founder. So when I moved away, like they fucking made like an article about me or some shit. But I moved away, bro. I stayed in this house for like 2 weeks straight grinding and streaming and shit.
Nice.
Except for going to church. I went to church. Don't worry.
Other than that, like you were just like live streaming full time, like
Nah,
24/7.
bro. I should be live streaming more.
Yeah, I missed you on the channel past couple days, eh? Like you've been off. Well,
Yeah,
you're obviously moving, right? So.
Yeah, I'm moving back and forth between Florida and Texas, and like, dude, like yesterday I tried streaming, my fucking shit crashed, and I got so pissed off.
Oh.
So like everything just stopped working. I'm like, oh.
No.
But I need to get back on like a good Reliant schedule, like every day.
Oh yeah, it's freaking tough, man.
Yeah, and try to keep people entertained. I'm always trying to talk 24/7.
That's the one thing I find in my streams is like, yeah, I just yap a lot, and then it's nice like getting in a Discord call with you guys, for example. It's a nice breather at least. You get to chit chat. And,
yeah. Then my co-founder John is also in Jacksonville too, so we've been doing online co-foundership for like 4 months. We'll be back in person. I'm trying to get him on this.
Get him in the Discord.
I think I have a game idea.
What's that?
Ooh.
It's a game idea.
Basically, so, oh, I can't share my screen. Basically, there's this. Basically, I've been wanting to make a game where you are synced to music. Doesn't exist on Roblox, right? You've got the game Geometry Dash was the most successful version of that, right? Where, you know, it's an obby, and every time you tap, it kind of, as long as you don't kill yourself, right? You sync to the music, right? When you play Geometry Dash. And that's what makes it so fun.
Yeah.
And then you've got the second biggest mobile game, in my opinion, called My Singing Monsters, which was huge like 10 years ago.
I remember.
That game was awesome. That game was made on Roblox, by the way. And that game, we were racing with this other guy to basically make it on Roblox, and they beat me to it. That game made a frick ton of money. And then I've basically been thinking ever since then, though, I'm like, how do I take the first option, the geometry? Well, you can't make a 2D game on Roblox and have it work. It doesn't really work very well. You can't steal Geometry Dash's IP to make the game. Wouldn't work either. But the idea there is pretty freaking good. Well, I was on YouTube and I found this reel that caught my eye. You know marbles? How they drop? Well, someone made this yeah, it's called Marble or something, Marble Music. Has like 26 million visits, which is a bit of a risk, but my idea, right, is you drop this marble, and the reason why I love the marble idea so much is if you are a marble, you roll. So you can't stop yourself from moving, so it's natural versus forcing a player to just run straight and not stop until they die, right? I want to build it into like a tycoon, like My Singing Monsters, because My Singing Monsters did super well. Like super well in Roblox, by the way. Actually, remaking that could low-key work in of itself. It's a bit of a risk I don't want to take with Nick, but it could do well.
Frick yeah.
But basically my idea, right, is you build out a track. You build a marble track. And you use the money that every time you drop your marble on the track, the marble rolls and generates cash every time it touches something. And that's what generates the money. And then you use that money to reinvest back into the track, and then you complete the song. Once you complete the song, then you unlock new tracks. And marbles give money multipliers, different marbles and whatnot. Marble did super well in Roblox. It's called, what's it called? It might have been Ball. Let me see if I can find it. No, it might have been Marble. Oh man. Okay, there's actually a gap right now. Oh, this could actually go crazy. I think this might be
This is the one. This is the one.
This might be the one.
This is our Jonah Hill, Leonardo DiCaprio moment right here.
Build a Marble Slide did 50 million visits, which is like $150,000. It's called Build a Marble. So can you enable me to share my screen
Yeah, I'll try to figure that out here.
real quick? Because I can't.
One moment.
All good. I'm going to pull up two things on my screen to give you guys kind of my thought process here. I actually think this could be huge and it's simple. Again, coming up with game ideas takes a lot of like thinking. Like it's no small anything, but I think this would be super satisfying.
Rick, how do I allow you to share your screen here? I don't know. Sorry, I'm Unk on Discord. It's a problem.
Oh, you're good.
Chat. A moment, I'll just pull up a.
Nope, that did not work.
Oh, he left. Boo. Oh, he's back. He's back.
I was trying to see if any of your other channels had the perms, but it didn't.
Sean, can you share your screen or no? Like, does it allow you?
No, but I can. No, I can't.
Okay. Frick, how do I allow that? Come on. Anyone in chat know how we get that? Right click the voice channel, edit channel. All right, there we go. Edit channel. And then permissions. Then select the person's role. Aha. Priority speaker. Where is it? Where is it? Next speak. Video. Video. Aha. All right, check to see if it works now.
It works.
Perfect.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of share my thought process here. So, as you can see here, there's a game called Build a Marble Slide. This game did 52 million visits, and it was a game just simply. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll play it. This game was
29 million Robux.
Ignore that.
How much is that in USD?
I don't know. I haven't done the math. I don't remember the math. So anyways, so you spawn a marble right here like that. And basically how it works is you slide down your slide. Now obviously my thing's a little broken. And then once you, based on each slide, right, has income per second, and it goes up right here, right? And every single time I touch this specific part, I make that much money. So my goal, right, is to build out my track so I make a ton of money as I go down. So clearly there's like a problem with this segment. I don't really know why my thing is broken, but it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to showcase something. So, so if I go to someone else's plot, I'm pretty sure I can, jeez. Okay. So like, as you can see, this guy has like a giant plot, right? And so they further, and then once I reach the end of my slide, I collect money, and I can use that money to buy better segments. That will make me more money. That's like the idea. See how I'm like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And like each segment basically makes money. And then, oh, so he clearly has been spent a lot of time investing in this slide. Oh my goodness.
It just froze on me. Oh.
Yeah, so as you can see here, you're kind of like complete, like you can add your own segments and you build out like your normal slide. And wow, this is actually really cool. This guy's slide is awesome. And you can play other people's slides and so, but anyways, my idea, right, is you take that, but you combine it with the track. And so the goal is to complete a track. That game was very complicated because you have to fly around to attach things. When you're on your phone, it's kind of difficult to do that. So my idea is you do a set track, but the track is tied to music. And so your goal is to finish the track, basically. So if we listen to this.
Seeing it's all connecting now.
So your avatar is like inside that ball. And every single time you touch one of those parts, it's super satisfying because it's a track. And then imagine if you were like, boop, boop, and then just pause. You collect your money, you're like, ah, dang it, I want to hear the rest of the song. You see what I mean? So when you go back, you invest your money in finishing out the track. You see what I mean? Because you want to hear the whole song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be super satisfying.
So do you manually code Lua, or what's your workflow?
I use Claude.
Gotcha. And then, like, I'm guessing you've been doing this Roblox shit for like years now, right?
Oh yeah. I've been doing this for a long time. I will say the big challenge with this idea is it's gonna be a lot of testing, getting the timing right. But once we get those songs like nailed, it's gonna be like so goated.
Huge.
100%. That's sick.
Like massive.
Oh yeah. Nostalgia. But it's like addicting. You kind of want to hear what the next.
Yeah, I was waiting to see what was coming. Those are all bangers.
So this did 5 million likes.
Yeah.
Let me see how many
million
views
likes.
100 million. So that's our target goal right there. 100 million listens. So as you can see here, this crushed the algorithm. It's just satisfying. This is so cringe. But as you can see, like,
but dude, like,
they did popular songs because that's TikTok for you.
Yeah.
But
what about like someone brought up
it's
copyrights?
music, and it's natural.
The copyrights usually there's song IDs that you can use in Roblox itself.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. I also have an SFX artist that I use that I pay full time to make custom stuff. Like, he's goated. He's done it for several big games. So like we could also use him to do this. But yeah, that's my idea. Basically, the whole goal of the game, right, is very simple. You're trying to finish a track, and building it out and then finishing it. And then you are going to want to spend money on better tracks, better whatever. And then
That's sick.
Yeah, like that's kind of the idea.
That'd go well.
It's very simple, very strong, proven. It's very satisfying.
Or you were saying like this is the closest thing is the marble rail that already exists, but in terms of like a music soundtrack, there's nothing like it.
Yeah, so this did 100 million visits as well. Like, if we did 100 million visits here, Nick, you go. It's a lot of money. Let's just put it that way.
Oh fuck yeah.
Here, so this is like this is another game that kind of did it close, except it's like an obby. It's, oh my gosh, this is garbage. It's like they did it like obby style, where you physically move your ball. My problem with this is that you like that's this solves the problem of like if there's a music track playing and I'm physically clicking W and then I stop, is the track supposed to stop playing? You see what I mean? Like in Geometry Dash, you don't do that. It just keeps going until you die, right? So that's why I'm thinking like this idea where it's like it's natural, it's falling. It's not gonna feel like that because you're falling.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it. And that's what makes it good. It's all about feel. Ooh, I'm so bad. Ow. And then we can just go over mono at the end. So yeah, that's basically it. So first steps, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna create a community. I'm in a billion communities. So I'm gonna create a community. We'll call it Nick.
Let's go.
Does Roblox.
Let's go. Nick does Roblox, boys. Let's go. I literally just opened Roblox Studio for the first time 20 minutes ago. We can do it. We can do it. I'm all in on this. I'm not going to bed, guys. I'm not going to bed.
20 minutes ago.
Oh, you actually put that in.
We're gonna rip your.
You put that in, man.
We're gonna rip your PFP.
Let's go. You see that? Look at that screenshot, baby.
We're just gonna rip your PFP.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna start heading to bed.
Sean, it was so good to have you pop in here, man.
100%, bro. Let's all keep in contact. We'll see.
We'll keep in contact, man.
Let's do it. All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, cheers, man. God bless. We'll see you soon.
See you, man.
See you, bro. Make this a Roblox character.
I'm about to be my own Roblox character.
Please.
Let's go. Yo, what?
Nick.
That was so quick, too.
Yeah, literally same shirt. That's so funny.
That is rant. Thank you, Northwolf01. They said,
I love how
honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops. T-Pain.
Let's frickin' go. Thank you, Northwolf, for the $10 donation. T-Pain, we're going to be vibe coding with T-Pain very, very soon. We're going to be playing Roblox with T-Pain. I never had this on my bingo card ever, Tommy. I've never had this. This is insane. This is frickin' bonkers.
Oh my goodness, let me make the group. What?
Thank you, Northwolf, for making me giggle there. Funniest comment in the chat today.
All right, we did it.
Nick escaping in his mom's basement. This is the game. This is the game that's gonna happen, guys.
Yes. Peak.
So that's the Roblox community.
Yes, so I'll show you how this works. So this is basically where all the funds get sent through. This is where all the revenue happens. This is where all the money is made. So I'm just gonna call this the developer role. We're gonna make this super lax. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you two things with how Roblox works. Okay, okay. So basically how Roblox works is you make a Roblox game under a group. Picture the group as like a bank account and also your community, right? This is where all the funds flow. So all the earnings from the game are going to go into this group. And then from there, the earnings from the group can be distributed to all the developers and anybody you pay, basically, from the group. So you can track all your stats, all your revenue, everything from the group. It's like the business, the channel, you know what I mean, for your games, right? So, and it's like also kind of like also a Discord server. You can see there's a ton of roles and like, you know, permissions you can give people within the group. So obviously I just created an admin role and I just gave you creator access to creating a Roblox game.
Okay.
Oops. So I'm gonna checkbox. You can create a game. You can view the analytics of the game. You can view the funds from the group, and you can create avatar items. Also enable view catalog log, view community analytics, API keys, and like you can kick members, manage members. Basically, just give you full perms, right, in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just honestly just do for full. Yeah, so full perms. It'll just be full administrator role. And then I can just come in here and then you have to join the group. So I sent you a link to your DMs. If you check your DMs.
Okay. I'll take a look.
Yo, am I not supposed to be here? Hello?
What's up?
Yo.
You watching the stream?
Nah. I can pull it up. Are you coding?
Oh, we're going. We're going all right. Doing something.
Oh, okay.
All is well. I'll check my DMs there, Tony. Let's go. That picture's hilarious too.
Yes.
Successfully joined the community.
All right, perfect.
That's my first message.
Two-factor your account as well when you have the chance. But I just gave you permissions. So now, if you go into Roblox Studio, you will now have the option to save your Roblox place to that group. And then from there, you will always be able to access any game created under the group to work on, to update, to release, whatever.
Okay. I'm just downloading the desktop app for Roblox Studio right now. That's where I should be working.
All good. It's your first time ever being on here, so don't blame you.
Well, dude, I'm going all in on this. This is freaking awesome.
What the? This is new. You can. They're always pushing new stuff to the platform. That is crazy. Okay, and then, we're gonna open up Roblox Studio.
Okay, in the studio. And
as you can see, I've got a place right here called Roblox Studio. Like I basically have a place, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you just a brief rundown of how the space works. So on the right side, this is like your overview of everything inside your game. Okay. Right? So workspace is just simply all your parts. So like if I duplicate this part, I have like 20 parts you see. And if I drag them out, you know, now I've got a billion spawn locations everywhere.
Okay.
And so now if I click, and then it's, as you can see, I've got a billion spawn locations inside here. You can also like select them all and you can like be like, oh, I want to put these in a folder and call these like spawns. You know what I mean? It doesn't change anything. It just puts them inside a folder called spawns. And now I can drag the entire folder, as you can see here. So like, that's like basically workspace. It's where all your parts, it's where your maps are stored. Like if I come here to toolbox, search map, let's say we we just ripped the sad map. That's funny as frick. Right? Boom. As you can see here, you know, you've got all your parts inside the group, right?
Yep.
So this is like your map build, whatever it is. As you can see, they just ripped that. So that's your workspace. That's where all your parts are stored. Your character will, if I click play, top left, this play button, and I spawn in to play test my game. Inside workspace, I can select myself because I'm a character. And I can like drag myself around. As you can see, I'm a physical entity inside the game. Oh, yikes. So like that's like workspace is like your parts. Then below that is players. This is just registering like every player inside the game. So if I click play again, you'll see boom, I'm right here. And I've got like all my personal scripts and you know all this blah 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 coding stuff you don't really need to know. But as you can see, it registers me as a player, not just a physical block. Like as you can see right in front of here, this is like a rig. This isn't a player, right? So it doesn't register as a player. Like if I select this, it'll just say, you know, NPC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as you can see here, I'm my own entity. So that's confusing, but you know, I'm just kind of giving a rundown. Basically, workspace holds all parts and moving parts you visibly see in this side of the game. Players is just registering everyone who's playing your game. Lighting is like the atmosphere. So if I like delete this, or hold on, if I put in sky, you know, I can make it nighttime. You know, I can make it realistic looking.
Yeah.
You know, I could basically change the lighting of my game.
Nice. Yeah.
So that's lighting. And then material is if you want custom materials. So if I like search material and I'm like, I want super high quality materials, let's say, right? If I select a part, so if I like create a part here, right? I've got a separate panel called properties. Basically, all coding is inside this. Again, you don't need to learn how to do coding. You're going to be using Claude for all this.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to know the basics, down here on properties, this is like the characteristics of the part. So as you can see, this part is gray. In properties, brick color, gray. And if I go here, I can change the color to like green. You see what I mean? Do I want the part to cast a shadow? No. Do I want the material to be something else like leather? You know what I mean? I can change it to concrete or asphalt. And then that's where material service comes in. Material variant is this. See, boom, I can do a custom overlay. This is for people who want to build and make something super cool and unique. You don't really ever need to know this. The only time you're ever going to do this is with studs. Studs is like the big one. But yeah, that's material service. Replicated storage, like all this stuff right here. Again, this is all code. Don't need to know it. I'm not even going to explain it. But basically, replicated storage is like your progression, like your guns, your pets, your whatever. Server storage is stuff that you like your maps or whatever. Server service is like always running code. Again, you don't need to know any of this. I don't even use it ever. I Claude everything.
Like
Start
you're
with
using
UI.
Claude to like take over your
Yeah.
computer use, and then it just does everything in the
Yeah.
studio. It builds it.
Yes, I can literally show you. I've been using like this row pilot one because I'm stupid. This one makes it super easy. It's like $50 a month. You don't really need this. You can get it for free. But basically, row pilot, I just you go to something called plugins, and you download a plugin, and then you connect an API key here. You're probably familiar with this.
Okay.
And then I just type in here like, hey, make me a script, make me a script of a NPC chasing me with a sword, trying to kill me when I spawn in the game. And then it will think and it will start coding the entire game right now, like while we speak. So yeah, now it's coding for us already. And then as you can see here, it'll start creating scripts. It'll also play test the game. It'll like spawn in and like start doing stuff. It gets pretty crazy. Starter GUI is basically all your pop-ups. So like your UI. It's like your I'll explain it. It's like your buy this $4.99. You know what I mean? When you join a game, your starter pack, your the buttons you tap on the screen that are always kind of there. You know, like the aim button, the shoot button, the jump button. That's your GUI. Starter pack is like the tools you spawn with. Yeah, I'm running through this really fast, but
that's okay.
like,
No,
that's
it's all
kind
right.
of like
I'll be
what everything does.
looking into this, watching videos.
On the surface. Also, you can just ask.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot. New chat. Whoops. Hey. Make me spawn in the game inside a marble ball that I roll around in when I can roll around in. So we can already get the marble thing going. That'd be kind of sick. So like that's basically how it works. So how does this come into developing a Roblox game, right? So the map building here, you can hire somebody to do it for you, or you can just do it yourself. I highly recommend, since you're brand new, we'll just hire someone to do it for like $50 or whatever, $100. You know what I mean? And then they'll just kind of make a map real quick, and then boom, you're done there. And then coding, we'll just code ourselves, and then Star GUI, we'll use my internal tool, and then thumbnails, we use my internal tool, and the game will be done. It should not take us very long.
That's awesome.
Also, Claude can build the map, but we're in the process of building that, the internal building tool and stuff like that. Also, you can just rip toolbox assets if you don't want to build it yourself or whatever.
Gotcha.
But that's like an overview of just like how Explorer works. Yeah, so like to rerun it through, workspace is every part inside your game. Players is your players, lighting is your lighting, material services your custom materials, replicated stuff and server script stuff is all your code. Starter GUI again is your GUI. It's pretty self-explanatory there. For the most part, but again, like row pilot and whatever. Yeah, see, it's already testing. I'm actually curious to see if it's gonna be able to do this. Oh, is it doing the guy that kills you?
No way. It's him.
It already did.
Yeah, that was pretty
it already
quick,
did the guy that chases you and kills you. That's funny. See, it already did it. I said, have a guy chasing me that kills me.
Yeah.
And boom, we already got it.
So
See,
the entire map. Now I'm thinking like back to this marble with the music. Like
what?
Back to like the idea with like the marble bouncing with the music. Like this grand idea. So now I'm starting to think you literally have a marble, or you're in the ball.
Yeah, boom. Cool. So
Cool.
it obviously recognized just now, like, oh crap, the player is, conflicting with the marble. He's not inside the marble. See,
it's
running
going live
tests.
editing that.
Yeah, it's play testing it. This is what it's. I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching it. It's just doing this.
Gotcha. So this is what you're saying, as in like it's going to take a lot of testing in order to.
It will test for you though. Yeah, it'll just test for you and help you build it out. That's the beauty of it. Like I said, if you spend like a couple days just grinding, boom, you'll get the game done. This game is pretty easy to. Oh my gosh. As you see, it's just running a test right now. But like there's a 5-step process to getting a game done, right? The first thing you want to do is you want to get all the map stuff done. So all the assets. You want to get all the marbles, all the different like all the maps, you know what I mean? And then you want to get the music tracks, right? And then you want to say, okay, let's set everything up so it's positioned right. Boom. Okay, then we start coding it and making it come to life. And then we just code the whole thing. You have to do it. And boom, it's done. I literally knew a guy who made +1 step. You know what I mean? I was like, it took him no time at all. He solo coded the whole thing, bootstrapped it, and he sold it for like 50K, right? And it was his first game after leaving working with me. I was paying him like $7,500 a month.
Oh my word.
Now he just AI quads everything.
Yeah.
This idea though is like very
yeah, RowPilot Studios, like it looks exactly like Claude interface there, and just literally
it uses Claude, yeah. It's honestly like a reskin in my opinion. Like you can just get an MCP and hook it up.
Oh yeah, it's literally on Opus 5 right there, yeah.
Yeah. So it's obviously coding. It recognized the issue of the guy like yeah. And then you could get like really specific with it and like get the full thing working. So like here, let me show you an example of a game that obviously is advanced, but I'll show you like, actually, I don't know if can I run multiple? I think I can. So like, this is our game that we're making right now. So I'll show you a professional game, a game that we spent time and money and like a few weeks on, and you can kind of, So as you see here, we've got a giant map, right?
Yeah.
So this is like a professional looking game, right? We've got a full map here. As you see in workspace, we've got, all these, you've got the map and interactables, right? We've got, lots of code, progression, start UI. If I click play here, as you can see, I spawn in. Oh, what am I doing outside? Nice. Nice. Oh, I think the MCP is messing around. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we don't want it messing with the main game. That'd be bad. Okay, yeah, obvious. Oh. Okay, I think I'm messing with this with this thing. Okay, but like basically this is kind of where the game comes to life. This is where you're going to be spending your time coding.
Yeah.
Now, if we leave studio, right? So that's the game right there, right? Now let's go to a game that has players, you know what I mean? So we'll go to like one of my games right here. So
100 million visits, holy smokes. Defend your base from 6-7.
So as you can see, our day order retention is super low, right? Because the game's dead. It's been dead for like, this game was at its peak in February. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay.
Every game dies, really, like after like 3 or 4 or 5 months, and then you just make a new one.
Yeah.
Right. So, but as you can see here, like it's gotten to a stagnant stage. But as you see, these are like the stats of the game. This is like kind of our payer conversion rate's really good. Our average revenue per paying user is okay, right? But this is like the stats again. This is what determines the value of your game. And if you're able to improve your stats, you can double, triple, quadruple, mecatiple your game, right? This also determines whether or not your game's worth $1 million or $5, right?
Right.
It's your stats. This is what gets an acquisition company to want to buy from you. And so they'll look at, economy, revenue, retention, mono, like how much money your game's making, integration of all your passes, commerce, if you're trying to sell, plushies, performance, how many people are currently playing, what was your peak? I mean, you've got all this in-depth stuff. Again, half this stuff is handled by live ops devs. Half this stuff is also handled by just other people in general. If you're a solo developer or you're just trying to get a launch I would recommend just selling, because again, you've never done this before.
Mhm.
You want to learn. You're in the learning phase, right? You just want to learn from whoever you sell to.
Yeah.
That's what I did, and that's how I was able to quickly move up the ranks. But like that's basically what you want to do. Even acquisition here. Your home recommendation, like I'll break this down for you tomorrow since it's getting super late. It's like 2 a.m. and I do need to sleep. But I will break down all of this for you. This is like a whole thing in of itself. But as soon as you learn it, you're gonna be like, oh wow.
Oh
I know
yeah.
my stuff.
No, I'm gonna be watching videos. Like I'll be at work tomorrow, but like in my ear, I'll be listening to videos, checking this all out, man. Huge.
Yeah. So there's two sides of the puzzle, right? You've got your studio, then you've got your stats, and your stats determine if your game pops off, and then your studio is how you make the stats happen, right?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
how
yeah.
you create the good stats. And then your group is where you rank all your developers, and then your ads manager is where you push ads, right? Where you advertise your game, which we'll also go over another day. But like that's like the step process. So like this is a game we pushed with a partner. It doesn't show any data because it isn't running anymore. That's so weird. Why don't they let me see the data? I don't like that. Yeah, you can't see it. That's so dumb. You used to be able to see it here. See, like 92,000 clicks.
Wow.
You know how many people saw this
Impressions,
ad?
yeah. Oh my word. Oh, and then CPM right
Yeah.
there for all the ad credit on each game.
Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, so like Claude can be running for like, 10 minutes if it's confused. That's why you want to give it as much before it starts running so it gets as close to whatever you want as possible.
Oh yeah.
The biggest time killer is Claude responding to whatever you want. And you want to compile as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But I know the guy who literally made Rogue Pilot. I can literally talk to him at any point in time. Like I know all these guys. I actually almost bought into a Rogue Pilot.
If you did, hey?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have equity in Rothumbs here. And this is like the #1 most used tool for thumbnails on Roblox. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm going way off screen.
All right, you're all right.
Yeah, but like as you can see here, like that's how you code with that. Then we've also got a UI interface tool, which I'll show you again tomorrow. But it will create UI, integrate, and inject it into the game. Literally, the only two things that we're gonna need to get is the map and sounds. And sounds you can literally find tracks online, and just rip those. So it's literally just the map. Everything else is coded, basically. Yeah. and
Sorry,
map
say
is-
that again. The map.
Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to do this. Okay, so you go to Twitter.
Okay.
Again, took forever to figure this out, but you go to Twitter and you just search Roblox Builder. Boom. And then you just kind of search. And you go, okay, oh wow. All right, so we got this guy, right? Boom. He's like, I'm a Roblox builder, 3D modeler. I create styles, Roblox environments, maps, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then you get his Discord right here and you'd add him. But you want somebody who's in the art style that you want. Yeah, see another guy here. This would be closer to what we want. So you'd be like, all right, this is Discord. They have a portfolio, just DM them from there. You just add this guy, boom. DM and say, hey, I saw your work. I think it's great, blah, blah, blah. And then you just hire him. How much is he? Payment Robux? Oh boy. Tizzy. YouTube is untapped.
That's all the way from May, eh?
Yeah, what is he yapping about, bro? As you can see here, though, this is how you do it, and then you just say like Roblox scripter, blah blah, whoever it is. Now, obviously, I don't. We replaced UI. We're replacing building next. So, and we have like super talented people that work for us. But we're gonna get it really freaking good. So yeah, I think this is a really good game idea. I will link this clip to you, and I will link. I would watch Tizzy's channel because he'll give you a nice like overview rundown of how Roblox works, like straight up. His content is just like. I recommend his content, but he's also a scumbag, so don't work with him because he actually genuinely doesn't. Yeah, he's a scumbag. Yeah, that's a story for another day. Let's just say we know him personally, and he will throw anybody under the bus.
Oh, yikes.
To make an extra buck. He said, I paid a top dev $300 to teach me how he finds Roblox game ideas. Yeah, he will literally show all this stuff, and I recommend watching all of this content. At some point, just watch all of it. A lot of what he talks about makes sense. Some of it does not make sense or isn't recommended, but I do recommend this guy. Also, I do recommend this guy. And then yeah, I'm very select about who I recommend because there's a lot of people on here who LARP. Let's just put it that way. That's like, especially if you don't know anything about Roblox, that would be like where you can just kind of like get a gist for it.
Right.
And then you'll be set. So like watch those videos and then you should be good. Let me see here, what else? Yeah. And then low-key documenting this whole thing could be really freaking dope. I might get, my cam comes tomorrow. We should definitely see if we could track this. It might be sick.
Yeah, dude. Freaking awesome. I got a lot of videos to be watching on this, but yeah, I'm going all in on it. Like, there's a whole massive economy on Roblox.
Oh, it is
huge.
Big.
And yeah, like with Claude like taking over your computer and like just handling that whole studio.
Yeah, let's see how Claude's doing. So it got the guy inside the ball.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's still going. As you can see, we're actually one step closer. We're inside the ball this time. Like, it's about to fully get this ready. It's about to fully get this going. As you can see, it's yeah, it's got row pilot actions. I've got plenty of row pilot actions. But yeah, it's yeah, like literally in the next 5-10 minutes, it'll be ready, and we can start rolling around. It's literally just testing it. But yeah, I'll get you fully set up on how stuff works, and then we can just kind of break it down and like go crazy. Watch all those videos though. You're gonna have a lot of questions from the videos, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
But like, you're gonna quickly find out just from those videos how in depth it is, because the whole industry is bonkers.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Let's freaking go, man. Like, I'm so.
Northwolf01 is throwing bread.
Let's go.
I am
Northwolf's
a
going
chicken.
crazy in the chat.
This is
Another
perfect.
$5 donation.
They said, generational wealth starts now. Let's freaking go, baby. Yeah, let's do it, man.
Let's go freaking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be studying all this.
Stealing ideas.
I'm gonna be going freaking bonkers on
Don't
this.
trust Tizzy, guys. He's a scumbag. Do not work with him.
Don't work with him.
Do not work with Tizzy. Yes, he is not a good person.
Yikes.
But he did post a few good things, so he has some good advice, and he'll give you kind of a gist of what to do.
Gotcha.
I know it because I know him personally. I have Tizzy added on Discord. I know him personally. Do not work with him. I'm also a coach in his Discord server. Like, you can literally see me right. Do not work with him.
No. It's beyond just the drama. Let's freaking go. Well, dude, like, I have no clue what had you come into the chat and absolutely change my world, but thank you, Tommy. This is freaking bonkers.
I was like, all right, let's do it then.
Like, bro, what got you into? I know it's like 2 a.m. We'll go to bed soon, but like, what got you into? Like, what brought you here? What said like let's do this?
I was just on YouTube. Bro, a lot of this stuff is so sporadic. Like, half the chats, half the people I join, half the people I talk to, it's all like within the first 5 minutes of me pulling up anything. So I like kind of pulled in. I saw this other streamer or whatever streaming Roblox. There's only 2 people. One person streaming Roblox anyway. I was like, I would always like pay them to review my game and they'll play it, and I would just want to get the reaction, because the big thing about like your game is like, do they have fun playing it? What's the reactions to what they're doing? Like, psychologically, what are their facial expressions when they play the game? And that's why I pay people to like review the game live.
Yeah.
And I did that to a few Roblox streamers, and it worked, because you're like, oh, I'm confused, I don't know how to play. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to fix my onboarding. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So when I saw your stream, that was completely different. It was vibe coding. I'm like, whoa, what's this? You know what I mean?
Frick yeah.
Like, this is really interesting. So I just kind of joined, and you were like super passionate about this thing you were building. I'm like, whoa, you know what I mean? And you were like super knowledgeable about it. I'm like, okay, this guy's super smart. Just straight off the bat. Boom. A, smart. B, energetic about it. C, you know, everyone in his chat's like hyping him up. And
let's go.
So I was like, shot a dono. See what happens.
Bro, we freaking went crazy, man. Let's go. Frick yeah, man. No, it's like we said, 40 something days into this journey. I've been absolutely going like insane in the membrane over it, man. Like, I know, like, I literally don't see an outcome in which this doesn't work out. Like vibe coding is the future, and freaking clearly Roblox is the place where it's really happening. It's really.
Oh yeah, there's some crazy money on Roblox for sure.
Oh my word.
100,000%.
Let's freaking go.
And, I'm gonna be pretty meticulous with this game design. I'm gonna see.
That's fine, man. I want you to roast the crap out of me. Like, I want to learn. I want to like literally become the best at this. Like, and
heck,
we got to do it, man.
Do it.
Let's
If any of these pop, boom, sell that, take that money, invest into whatever.
Yeah.
And just keep going.
Yeah. Literally, well, make more games. Make more Roblox games, man.
Yeah, literally. That's what a lot of people do.
Well, that's what you do, and it works, eh?
2, 4, 5, 6 projects at once, and then they end up blowing half their money, and they're like, "Oh crap, why do this?"
Oh man.
So don't get too excited, unless the game is like crazy.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But yeah, no. If anything that pops off, we're gonna utilize that as leverage. We're gonna funnel that into bring in more talent, more people, whatever.
Yeah.
And then use as leverage to like work with network and get in spaces.
Yeah, frick yeah. Grow huge. Yeah. Well, tomorrow
I'm gonna. Sorry, what?
Oh, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, it's all good. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, like, if you're hopping off now, tomorrow, are you like just around all day, or?
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna have a few meetings throughout the day. I think I'm releasing a game tomorrow.
Let's go.
Hydro Superface. If you guys see it on the front page in a week and a half, play it. It's my game. Me and Sudik. Sudik, by the way, was the guy who got scammed by Tizzy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a cooler version of Tizzy. Obviously. I'm joking. All right. But yeah, like, yeah, watch those guys' content until I start posting my own content.
Yeah.
But I'm very select about who to listen to because not everyone knows what the frick they're talking about.
Yeah.
One Cole made multiple successful games, multiple big successful games, so he is very smart. I know him also personally. And then Tizzy knows absolutely nothing, but everything he posts is from people like me or coaches that are in his server. And so that's why I still recommend you listen. Don't listen to any new recent stuff he's posted. Listen to like anything past the $300 blah blah blah, whatever, or all the basic generic stuff.
Gotcha.
Watch his content and then ask me questions.
You got it, man. You got it.
I'm gonna hop off for the night, but I'll talk to you tomorrow. Again, Discord's like my main primary source of communication.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, yeah, it was nice meeting you,
dude. Great meeting you guys. W's in the chat for Tommy. You're the man, dude. I can't wait on this. This is gonna be freaking insane.
Be awesome.
Let's get on it.
Take
Perfect.
care, man.
Thanks again, Tommy. Appreciate it. I'll chat with you tomorrow.
See ya.
Rock and roll. Let's freaking go, chat. Wow. Okay. He's the man. Tommy is the man, y'all. All right. It is 2 in the morning, 2:15, guys. I got a freaking, yeah, Aryan. I know, crazy. I know, North Wolf, crazy. Thanks for the huge donations, by the way, North Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tommy, for teaching us absolutely like this whole untapped market. Like everyone's talking about vibe coding their own like sasses. Guys, this is it. I think this is the Roblox world. Like, did you guys see the numbers on the screen? Did you guys see that? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I guess we're working on this now. I guess we sold out for Roblox. So simple as that. Simple as that, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I really need to get some sleep. I need to. It's such a busy week going into this. Sorry, I can't even talk right now. Yeah, work is gonna be really busy, but obviously we're busy with CoLateral, like we said. Demo videos like through the wazoo. We got to get going. 100% get commercialized on CoLateral, and yeah, really start our Roblox empire, guys, because this could seriously be the start of something wonderful. So guys, with that being said, I'm gonna hop off, but thank you guys so much for a huge stream. We've had over 2,300 people on the stream, over 7 hours of streaming, guys, and I started this at 7. I started this at 7 p.m. EST. So guys, I love you so much. Guys, peace and love. We will be on tomorrow, and yeah, we will get pushing on everything on Roblox. So I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. W Aryan, I love you. Northwolf, I love you. TMA, I love you. John, I love you. Nimi, I love you. Built Kai, I love you. All you guys, I love you so much. Thank you guys so much. This is just the start of something amazing. All right, peace out, guys.